And share this one. I think that's working. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's on. It's
And you
working.
can see us. Hello.
There's no one there.
Someone might watch it back.
Oh, yeah. You do tend to watch it back. We're a bit earlier. Baz has gone AWOL, sorry. I'll check it's on. There you are. It's probably you.
Yeah.
Probably you signed in. Oh, Andrew, James.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I'm looking for Bazza. He's gone AOL. Good to see you, Andrew. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, we're on Wi-Fi, but we're on in a different place. Michelle finds these seats easier to sit in, so I don't know if it's going to drift in and out because we had some issues doing a couple of videos earlier.
Yeah.
But do we sound okay?
Yeah, hopefully everything's working now.
Yep. Good evening. That is on Facebook. Hold on. I'll get that up on my phone. I had that up on my phone, but of course I lost it. Didn't I? I lost it. I should tell you. I'm here. Where am I? Okay. Oh, it's me. That Facebook comment was me. No, it can't be, can it? It's 13 minutes ago.
I do.
Okay, what's happened here? I don't know what that is. I don't know. 2 for 2, Bazzo, yeah. Yeah. I don't know who that is. It's not come up on mine, but hello, Facebook user. I hope you're well too, fella. I've only got me. Bit strange, isn't it?
That is a little bit. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. It's there. Ah, Billy. Get it. Oh, that's mad, mate. Yeah, just tried it differently this time. I connected it to this one because obviously Oktoberfest and everything, rather than the keg exchange and everything. And thought with it being that, I thought, well, we can run along that way. It just means I have to look at the phone because otherwise you can't see. Love the hat. William Fraser, hello, mate. William Cole, William Fraser. Obviously, I know Billy really well. Good evening, Matthew. Good to see you, fella. That's Matthew Bradshaw there. And yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I've done something right. Well, actually, I haven't done it that right, if I'm honest, because I don't know where my co-defendant is. He's gone AWOL. I don't know what to say to that one, to be honest. Looking thirsty there. That's got to be Jamie. Where's my phone? See? How clever am I?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I am thirsty, fella. I think you're thirsty today.
Ah, good stuff, this.
But yeah, unfortunately, my guest didn't make it. Well, not yet.
Not yet.
I think he's still dressing up as a, well, yeah, you know, dressing up. Without saying too much, innit? Quick hello, sorry, Mr. Freeze Gun. Need to get that keg down to 3 soon. You saw what I did earlier, fella?
Yeah, in the freezer.
You know what it's like, innit? Just had the Spattenfest delivery. Yeah, I just put the review, Spatten up, didn't I? Yeah, I just.
Great stuff.
Yeah, they delivered. I'll give them that on that one, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Well and truly, but then you do kind of expect it, don't you?
You have. We've come to expect a lot from these Oktoberfest beers because they generally are super.
Well, yeah, it's not too cheap, so you know.
Well, there is that too.
There is, yeah. God, I'm sweating out here. I've had a right day of it, you know. You don't even want to know what's been going on.
A few struggles, haven't you?
Yeah, I could.
You've got it on sideways.
Bloody yeah. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? As I say, I do hope that Bazza will join at some point, but knowing Bazza, he may well not. But yeah, as I say, good to see you, Matthew. Evening, Andrew. Evening, Joshua. Evening, Andy. And good evening, Luke.
Yeah, evening, everybody. I can't remember all them names.
No, but Michelle, we're on a difference of opinion, probably, to be honest, if we're truthful here. Evening, Matthew. Hi, mate.
Hi, Matthew.
But yeah, I probably prefer the. Actually, I definitely prefer the Spatten this year.
Oh, whereas I think they're much for much. I think they're both really, really good offerings this week.
Yeah, they always are, aren't they? As I say, it's something you come to expect it, haven't you? You don't kind of.
For me, Spatten's better this year than what it was last year.
And you see my bit at the corner's changed. As you can see, the bottle of the best supermarket beer in the world and the best beer in the world. Hence, not the bottle of the keg. That was thanks to Spice and Easy, Al. Because I had Hacker the Cracker on there, and I thought, well, I don't really want Hacker the Cracker on there anymore. What's that? Oh yeah. What's the Stella like on the PD? I wasn't. Michelle's really into it. I wasn't that into it, if I'm honest. But
you're not really Stella drinker, though, are you?
I prefer the unfiltered, if I'm honest. But I got cursed for slating Stella, didn't I? So I don't know. It's one of them things, isn't it? It's kind of like, yeah, you can do that, and it's probably still the most. I don't know. It's probably like Dodgy Camden's my best-selling keg now, isn't it? Less said about that one, the better. But let's not go there on that one. I will be seeing them at Camden Brewery. That one's shit. Yeah, I hope no one from Camden's watching. Yeah, well, I do like I don't like Camden actually. Actually, I don't mind the Pilsner. Yeah, but yeah, one of them things, isn't it? Evening, Scott. Evening, Paul.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Paul.
The Continental Stella is in a different league. Yeah, Jesus, mate. Yeah, unfiltered for me too. Said Andrew.
That lower rubbish, though, is it?
No, the kegs are 5%, but the keg still isn't as good as the stuff from Belgium.
Yeah, I would agree.
The Belgian bottle is better, isn't it, than the keg, in my opinion, obviously. But as for the supermarket stuff, you can't compare that with the PD. That's criminal.
No, they've ruined it.
Evening, Scott. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, we just came through here for something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was quite hard to link it because everything was switched off. God knows what someone done it before in Perfect Drive Keg Tips because it was all switched off and I had to switch everything back on.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Paul. I've hated Stella for 20 plus years and had no disagreements. Yeah, it's just for me, James. It's just so much better on the machine. You know, you can go down that road and say, "Well, Camden Hills is all right." Is it? You know, two ways of looking at it.
Choice, aren't you? There's so many good options out
Good
there.
afternoon, Curtis. Curtis is in.
Hi, Curtis.
With lovely dogs.
Yeah. Oh,
we've only got one of them in here tonight.
Yeah, only one of them's being annoying.
But yeah, it's all personal taste, isn't it? Some people absolutely love Stella and they swear by it. There's like people that will only buy Stella.
Yeah, that's good. That's quite true.
You know, I'm no fan of Stella, but I have to drink some. It's worth a keg, fella. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot worse, isn't there?
Yeah, I really quite enjoy it.
But if I'm honest, I wouldn't go for that. You know, you've got Frankie Royal coming back. You've also got Hertong Grand Pilsner coming in probably
that's
Friday. That's coming back in, and that's limited as hell. That's a much better option than Stella, isn't it? Obviously, Snyder's won't be for a while again, will it? Ramona's 50-50, isn't it? That's not bad, really.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But yeah, it's there's just two ways of looking at it, isn't there? It's like every way you go, we're all going to be different, aren't we? And as I say, Stella's a big, huge hitter. There's a load of people that are real fans of it, but no, not for me.
Fair enough.
It's just one of them things, isn't it? You like Stella, don't you?
I do like Stella, yeah. I'm not ashamed of that. I like Stella.
Yeah.
Don't mind a Budweiser either.
No, kind of helps, doesn't it? But that's Oktoberfest is just unreal. I think they killed the Becks, says Matthew, at 4%. The German stuff at 4.9 on keg is better. Yeah, I'm drinking that at the moment.
Much better.
I've had to swap one of them over. I was actually on that last night on the live, wasn't I? I'll tell you what, that Becks, a lot of people slate that, but for me, I've drank it for years. Yeah, them bottles are absolutely crap. Yeah, Lowenbrow, if you ever get it in the UK, isn't it like about 3.3% or something?
No.
Something stupid.
That's how low they've taken it now.
No, this has been going on for ages. Remember ages ago, we were going to pick up all these Lowenbrows in Lidl or somewhere, or Aldi, and I was like, oh, Lowenbrow, and it was really cheap. And it was like,
that would be right.
It's like 3.4%. What have they done? It was bad. But yeah, that 4% Bex is atrocious, isn't it? But it's like, you know, we all pick out the ones that InBev have done. When I saw that post today, Well, Heineken, that Cruise Campo, that 4.4% of that is a piss poor beer.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says. That's
It's
bloody
rubbish.
horrible. And I even gave it 6 pints, didn't I?
Yeah.
Made me feel sick. Certainly not drunk, wasn't it?
It was
It's horrible.
really sweet, wasn't
It was horrible at the start, and then it just kind of got worse. Tomorrow at Spatten, all right. Yeah, Spatten's for me is the pinnacle. I must admit. Dan J, my last 10 kegs have been pretty flat with no head. Must be my PD machine, right? Oh, mate, there's a number of reasons, isn't it? It can be flat. I mean, a lot of people will say the glasses, wash the glass beforehand, isn't it?
it? It wasn't most people use a clean glass.
Yeah, I know, but then sometimes people say wet it before you pour it.
Yeah, there's a number of things that you can try. I don't know what glasses you've got, but I do find that the Stella chalices
Yeah, stainless
with
chalices.
the nucleated
always.
bottom are one of the best glasses to pour a really nice.
But maybe
carbonated.
it is his machine because you know you can get a flat keg.
Yeah, it
Don't get
can
me wrong,
happen.
it can happen. Not very often, luckily, but you're not the law of all averages. So you're not going to get 10 flat.
Even with the
flat
amount we
keg.
go through, I can only think of
One
in recent times.
in about 3 years.
Yeah.
The Franz is a gift from the gods. Definitely. Oh, Matthew, yeah, I agree with you all
Yeah.
day there, mate. I thought the same as you. Big difference between Spatten and Lionbrow. But after your bottle reviews, glad I've got both to try. Last year's, that is. Yeah, you see, last year, James, I was more towards Lionbrow. But judging on so far,
Yeah, this year the Spatten is just right
I
up
have
there as well.
all those glasses. The beer is drinkable, but I don't seem to be getting head anymore. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
machine. What is it? Is it an old? Is it an old Philips one? Have you had it a few years? I don't know.
For it to be a consistent problem, it does make me think maybe there's something going on with the machine.
If he's got all the glasses, he knows his stuff. Evening, Lewis. Lewis is in.
Hi,
Evening,
Lewis.
Liam. Spurs fan. Come on,
Hi,
you
Liam.
Spurs. Bonjour, both. Yep, that's it. Bonjour. No, au revoir, mate. Bonjour's goodbye. You're confusing me then. Funny enough, I confused myself with that like an idiot yesterday, didn't I? But these things are, yeah, Philips ones I've got during lockdown 2020. Ooh. It's only 3 years old. It's not that old. I mean, have you caned it? Because I know that can happen, but yeah, we've caned ours. I've killed some of them poor Philips. I actually felt guilty. One of them I got really attached to, didn't I? And it was just, I mean, you could send it back to Philips. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if anyone else would have any ideas on it, but you would say if every cake's coming out flat, it's at it.
Yeah, I would be thinking along the lines. It's probably something to do with the machine.
Yeah, Pro, mate. Excellent machine. I'm absolutely, you know.
Yeah, for us, because we like all the different beers and having that temperature range is priceless for us.
Yeah.
The original machine's great, especially if you're quite happy to have everything 3 degrees. It's totally fine.
I just purchased 8.5 grand Q1K. Farmhouse beer. Never had it before. Any good? Yeah, I did review that last year.
That's better than mine. Love that one.
And now I'm telling you, yeah, TK is back in stock. I heard about that. Thanks for that, making people aware of that. Hold on, I'll put that up there. There you go. Thanks for that, fella. I meant to say that before, but yeah, that Grand Q, Matthew, that is a cracker. Jesus, mate, that done me in. Because you were drinking something else, and I was trying to. I didn't even get through the keg, did I? I got through quite a bit of it that night, didn't I? Because you did the review.
Yeah.
And we had to. You might have had a pint or something after. We were having them in halves, weren't we?
Yeah.
And then it was going down really well, and I was like, I'm getting right into this.
Yeah.
And
you start worrying though.
Yeah, I banged my head. I smashed my head on the thing because I didn't duck down to go out the door.
Yeah.
And then I said, "Chew, well, at least I finished the keg." Well, I thought I finished the keg, and in the morning it was like, there's only 3 pints left. It was like, oh dear. But yeah, it was nice. They're lovely glasses as well, but we're having some issues here with glasses at the moment, so let's not
so many, you can't find one.
Not worry about that, shall we say? But no, it's a good drink, isn't it? You just don't see the 8.5. Again, if you could, that's a good advantage if you can swap over.
This is the same with this. The alcohol content is just so hidden. in this Oktoberfest.
These are crazy.
Absolutely slides down.
Yeah, we see that 15 minutes, and I've almost drunk a pint without even trying. No, you definitely don't get the 8.5. It's absolutely mad tasting because it's a farmhouse ale, but it's like if I remember, it's like a smooth Belgian triple or Belgian blonde.
Yeah, that sounds.
And you were never getting that 8.5 because we were like,
it's a little while ago for us, so I'm trying.
Evening, Johnny. Evening, Thomas. Good to see you.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Johnny.
But yeah, it's almost one of them things, isn't it? And you kind of like, bloody sod's law. We go months on no stop and I bring things back. Yeah, I know, mate. I get that as well.
Yeah, this kind of time of year is one of those ones where you're kind of inundated with choice, aren't you?
But they did say they were getting it all back, didn't they? So they're kind of getting there, doing what they said they're doing. I mean, as I say, we're trying to push, as a lot of you know, for Frankie Keller, and we're meeting down in London with Joe on Friday.
Yeah.
So I'll try my best for everyone. Hi, fella. Good to see you again. Our friend with the vapes, the same as us. Yeah, actually,
yeah, I just plugged it in for a little bit.
But yeah, you want to put that in there? Not sure I can do it. Hold on. I can do it from there. I have to plug that in case Bazza appears. I do worry. My man Bazza has gone absent without leave. They do have a stout, but it comes limited. Second pint of Oktoberfest, going down the treat here. Michael, good to see you, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
But yeah, desperate for Hertong Bock. No, mate. Never again. Never, ever again, James. I got through that. I brought.
We had quite a lot of.
We brought two, and then we brought. Hi, Thomas. Good to see you, people.
Thomas.
Was in Yeps drinking that Jarek at 10 point. Missed a day in my life. Oh, Matthew, Jesus, mate.
Yeah.
F that. Yeah, no, mate. That Hertong Bock. I'm not even getting that this year. No way. That done me last time.
I don't know exactly what it was. You were drinking Gareth, and it was making you drink pints of it really, really quick. And I said, you don't want to drink that like that, Paul. And it made you ill, didn't it?
I was ill, and then I did it.
It just
and then
so
I did it
much
again.
of it too quickly.
And then that's why
I couldn't face it again.
I did the giveaway on the last keg. No, on the last keg that I had before the last keg, the one I've done on the thing. I got back into it.
You do not be gulping that stuff down.
Yeah, it's one of them. If I'm honest, you can't play around with, and it's only 6.5%, which makes no sense.
It's kind of quite a rich drink, so you're gonna sort of like make yourself feel a bit ill if you drink too much in one go.
That hurt me, that drink, didn't it? Bad. All the more for me then. Yep, James, you are more than welcome, mate. No, it's a great drink. Don't get me wrong.
It's a great drink. I really enjoy it.
I got so into it, and even mixing it with other stuff and everything, isn't it?
Actually, for you to get into something like that, being such a dark beer, it's quite unheard of.
Oi, says Ron. Good to see you, Ron.
Hi, Ron. Oh,
good to see you, fella.
Dogs. Oh, God, crazy.
No, it's all the next door ones.
That's not. That's bear in the house.
Hi, Paul. Paul, if you fancy a Paulina, I can pop one over. Not too far from you, I don't think. If you fancy a Paulina canter review against the bottle, yeah, we can look at that, mate. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, good to see you, Ron, fellow Spurs fan.
Yeah.
There's a few of us, isn't there? Just keep it quiet a bit, don't we? That's a good thing with the timing, you know how quick you drink. That's the problem with this.
It really does slow down. I'm trying to go a bit easier with it.
Yeah, be me going and through it. Oh, no, not in here. Blimey. That's what I thought. If I put it in perfect draft keg tips, I'll behave. No, in the old.
I know I can get through nearly a keg of this on my own.
Yeah, look at the state of the next day.
Get in the right state. So
love the hat. You know me, mate. I like to do my bit. But no, we just done a couple of the Oktoberfest reviews, didn't we? I shared one of them. I've never gone there, fella, to Oktoberfest. We've done Springfest. I just feel I'm too old for that now. I just get so blitzed.
If we'd have done it about 15 years ago.
Even 10 years ago, but
yeah, not now.
We're
just too old. Got the energy.
You've got to remember, it's easy here because you get so hammered.
Yeah.
and then you just
gotta
crawl
crawl
indoors.
in there and, well,
Well, actually, I don't even make it up the stairs.
upstairs. Yeah, but
She
you
makes
go
it
on
up
the
2
sofa.
flights of stairs. I'm like, F that. I ain't going up there.
But yeah, no, I can't do it.
No, it's just one of them things, isn't it? You can, but you know, it's never too late. People
The
are
whole
older than us, you
concept
know.
of it sounds like really great fun. And there's a lot of events now being held in England as well, which is great for people who, you know, maybe can't afford to travel to Germany.
7.5 million litres of drunk at Oktoberfest. Jesus
Blimey.
Christ.
Wow,
what?
that's quite a statistic, that is. I didn't realise it'd be quite
I
that
can
much.
believe
Can
that.
you calm down, please? Buddy, calm down.
this is a mad one. When your 16-year-old son sends you a message, might try and keep off the old drink for a couple of days. You need to make sure the game is ready for release. That's a classic, isn't it?
This is work focus.
Taking boy footy training. Have a great evening, mate. Yeah, thanks, Ron. Thanks for checking in, mate.
Yeah.
Good to see you, fella.
Thanks for popping in.
But yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? I can't make sure. Maybe he had a bottle last night.
It's because he's trying to keep his mind sharp. Because he's
Don't fancy the festival, but looking to go to Munich January, sample the goats a bit. Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, it's worth a visit. Especially if you're doing it in a more sedate way. The Oktoberfest, just taking your time to have a real good look around. Because there's some amazing things to see there. And obviously, great food and beer.
Yeah. One thing you know in Munich, you're never ever going to get a dodgy beer. When have we ever had a shit beer? Never. 2 million, Mark's home, 2 million roasted chickens, 1.5 million pairs of sausages. Blimey. Wowzers, Mark, quite the stuff. Going to Munich. Hold on, Michael O'Dwyer. You know Michael.
For the people who are going to Munich, Beer Wanderers tour is good. Rich.
Yep, definitely.
Really, it's well worth it. It takes you on a lovely scenic route, and you get to visit some great breweries. Really worth checking them out and seeing what's
Beer
going
Wanderers,
on.
yeah,
And
really good.
Beer Wanderers. Look him up online. He's on some of the Facebook groups. He's a lovely, lovely guy, and the tours are great, aren't they?
Yeah, apart from him making me walk miles.
It was worth the walk.
No, it was. Yeah. That camera's doing its tricks on you again. Look.
It just
Look.
went straight up to me.
What about me? See? I have issues with this camera all the time. Look. Oh, okay. I'll stand you there.
You're much closer to it than me. I can't understand what's
Oh, now it's doing that. Oh.
Maybe I'll try to sit on the edge of my seat and a little bit closer together. That might work.
I don't, it likes the back of it there. Look, don't want to see the back of it there.
Yeah, a bit messed up. I can't go any further.
All right, evening. Hold on. Yeah, that was Michael. What I missed there. It just won't stop. Look. Every time I let it go, do this thing.
Okay. You start the show.
Oh. Hold on, what? Let me just read. Actually, you can read that. Oh, no, my phone's gone wrong now. Yeah, Michael was saying, I don't just have to stay like that. Going to Munich first week in December. I hope to grab some of the Oktoberfest beer. Yeah, that was brilliant, wasn't it? That one. Absolutely
That's a good one.
spot on. Evening, James. Good to see you.
Hi,
Evening,
James.
guys. How are you both? And Neil is watching. Good evening, Neil.
Hi, Neil.
I've had about 100 of those chickens over the years. Thousands of sausages with potato salad. One of your favourites, isn't it?
Yeah,
Potato
I
salad.
love potato salad. And that other stuff that they do there, God, what is it called? I can't think of what it's
Bloody
called.
camera's gone mad, isn't it? It's half my head now.
Yeah. That camera amazing.
It's just. Okay, now it stops. Look. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Driving me funny. But yeah, where are we? Camera. You got another stretch. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, James. That hurts. Mark, James, we just need to. Yeah.
Okay, Mark, what about the calculation is that it's the basically 22. Now I've got the make it up, but I'm no longer doing it on. So I think it's
Right.
that is only
My camera's gone nuts now. Honestly. It's been so good and it's done the proper mad one, isn't it? Ah, no, the sound's not gone, is it? Lots of noise. Sugar, why? I think should be alright. Internet's connected on 3 out of 4 bars. Is that better now? Sounds gone funny, like under running water. Sort the mic out.
I don't think it's a good
I don't know, right, let's put the camera there where it was earlier. Oh, right, let it turn around out once. Right, is that better?
Is the sound better now?
No, it's not better. Oh, shit. Evening, Craig, if you can hear me. I don't know what to do. Why would it just go funny? Ah, better. Yeah, it's the internet. The internet will do that on the phone. You've got this thing about phones. You use your phone to do it. It's not good. There you are. See? It's there. See? It's cool.
All right, good. You're sorted.
It always happens to me. It's like, I watch all these other live streams.
And everyone else has gone smooth, and we always have technical issues.
The camera can just stay like that. Just excuse the mess. It's
Yeah.
loaded up with beer and barbecues and Sean's boxing thing. And just... Michelle, what did you say? I didn't hear a word.
It's the German beer cheese dip stuff that they dip the pretzels in. I can't pronounce it. I know it begins with no.
Evening, Paul. Yeah, I said evening, Craig. Good to see you. Oh, the Dippo.
Yeah, that
the yellow.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, the cheese one.
Yeah, cheese kind
and they're
of
making beer as well.
flavour, isn't it? I can't think of what it is. I know what you mean. We were always going to make it, weren't we? But we never did.
I love that stuff.
I can't remember. I don't know. And no Basil.
Yeah, he's disappeared on you again. Busy now.
Basil's done a bunk. That's right. My guest is gone. We got the punch bag instead.
Yeah.
Just like I say, excuse the rest of it. I can't.
There you go, Mark's got it.
Batata.
Yeah, that's the one. That's it. Yeah, brilliant stuff. I absolutely love that. I could just sit there and eat bowls full of it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's way addictive, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's proper addictive stuff, like proper nice stuff, which is good though, isn't it? It does make you. They do make a difference, don't they? That's what we wanted today, really, wasn't it? We didn't have time to get to Lidl, and we don't know if they're going to be there anyway.
Yeah, I imagine they'll run quite short on them. As the Oktoberfest being come out.
I can't believe they've not moved around. They're proper arguing with me.
It's a shame that you can't just fix it in one place, isn't it?
But it has its own thing, doesn't it? And then I'll move it a little bit, and it just moves all the way around. Isn't it?
It's just getting worse.
That's this thing about arguing with me, isn't it?
That's definitely on my side.
I don't like that, Michelle, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I do not. I love the stuff.
I do. We get way addicted to it, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
What about if I go there and balance? Nope. I've never eat pretzel. I'm more sausage or chicken man, or a pork knuckle and red cabbage and dumpling. Oh, God, yeah. That's the traditional stuff, isn't it? I know that.
I'm not a massive. I do eat meat, but I don't eat loads of it. I tend to limit it a bit.
Right, if I go there, it lets me in. Yeah. It's just crazy, isn't it? Look. I give up.
It is what it is.
But yeah, it's one of them things you get used to it, didn't you? It was better up there, see? You sit down.
I wasn't better on that. I was still.
No, you do panic with the stools. One night you sort of think, we're going to have one too many on them stools, and then bango, isn't it?
I'm just so vertically challenged, it's hard to get on.
I know it did have its spells where it followed me, didn't it?
Yeah.
I used to go out and then it would like follow me out, wouldn't it? God knows, isn't it? That's what lets UK German beer festivals down. The beer is spot on, but the food just makes me cry in UK German beer festivals. Yeah, the sausage man's all right. Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah,
We had the
tried
ones today from Lidl, didn't we? The Brattonhurst, isn't it? Bratwurst, yeah. And they're only about £3.50 for 10. And in all due honesty, they weren't brilliant, but they weren't bad, were they?
I found them quite nice. Yeah.
Good.
Weren't about price either, were they?
No, that's what I said. 35p each, right? Hold on.
Mind you.
Yeah, I know. Right, hold on, Neil, I'm moving now. Go, come here.
Right, go on, off you go. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to make a lot closer if I'm going to be able to read any of this. Oh yeah, it's still on Mark's comment. Yeah, I've never actually attended a UK-based Oktoberfest festival type thing. So I don't know how good they actually are. I'd imagine that they do import the German beer, but what the food's like, I haven't a clue. It's the bread pool. It's not the same. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, the breads that I've tried while I've been over in Germany have been a lot superior to what we can get here. So, yeah, They can try and get it right, but they don't always, do they?
What's that?
When the UK try and replicate something that's done over in Europe, it doesn't often work, does it?
I've been to different in some places.
Okay, got a ball there.
Oh dear. God help me. At least I'm off the camera. Look, I'll show you my paw. I don't know what happened. So the exclusive 4-finger head. Oh dear.
Plenty of foam on that one.
I know. Certainly not flat. Blimey, not in this place, isn't it? So where are we? It's the bread pool, not the same German roll. Yeah, no, I get that. I get what you mean. It is how it works out, isn't it? And I totally get that, which is like the beer is always spot on, music is sort of okay, but the food, no chance. Had no beer, no idea, let you down again. Yeah, he's done a runner, fella. He's done. He's very busy. What's the camera's doing me now? I'm waiting on some food. You ain't got to catch a chicken again, have you? I give up. It's just one of the two, isn't it? Look,
Yeah, it
so
just
I'll
wants
put
to
it
focus
there.
on one person. I think what it is, the settings of it, if you can go into the internal settings, which we don't know how to do, you can tell it there's two people there.
Yeah, no, but look, then it don't move there, but then you move it forward. It's really weird. I can't grasp the concept of it. But yeah.
I read about it in the book when we first got it because it was really annoying me, but without going into it and adjusting the settings, you can do a lot better.
You should just serve fish and chips. Yep, that would do us, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably. I'll tell you what. Yeah. I think it's because they're trying to give you an authentic experience.
Catch the pigeon. Catch that pesky pigeon. Internet down. Okay, it's all right, yeah.
No, I think it's still working out all right.
Oh, that's him. Look. That's him. I think he's drunk. He's had 2 halves. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. What was I going to say?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. Well, at least with some of the English things, they can, like Hackney Church Brewing. I have to give a shout out to the lads there, and we're going back to the beer festival on Saturday. We're going Friday. That's when Friday afternoon, but then we're going Saturday night because they kindly gave us 2 tickets.
Yeah.
To say thank you for everything.
Thank you guys for giving us those tickets. Can't wait to see you.
Which is really good. And we're also, next month or so, we're going to do our collaboration brew with them. So I'm really happy.
So looking forward to that.
I'll be there. Brilliant. And hopefully Sean can come as well and do the filming.
Yeah.
so we can really get involved with Jacob, who's the head brewer there. So yeah, obviously,
yeah, he's not just great at brewing beer either. He's a really lovely spot on guy. You know?
Yeah, no, it's really great because I've always wanted to do something like that,
Yeah.
and to get the opportunity,
it's just like
absolutely brilliant. Obviously, like a bit of time yet, wouldn't it? Because the big 2 tanks, they're doing an Oktoberfest, and then obviously they've got to do the standard
they've got
core beers.
There, so.
Was Baz Bonville and hijacked your camera? Has Sid the pigeon? Yeah, I'll just mark that camera and me. Hey, mixing.
Hi, mate.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
Take it down, Mikey. A man of my caliber, though, is Mike, isn't he?
Definitely.
Funny enough, that's where we met, Mike, at Hackney Church, wasn't it? So good to see you, mate. Good to see you in. But yeah, no, that'd be great, wouldn't it? And that'd be probably, I don't know, a month or so away from now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really looking forward to that. We've got such a lot of good things coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we've got London Friday, Saturday, and then next Tuesday. I can't wait for Camden.
Yeah, I'm visiting Camden.
I'll be in my element there, but yeah, that's one of them things, isn't it? Mm-hmm. We'll see how that one goes, isn't it? Ah, look, he's there, look. Oh my God, look.
Hey.
It's a miracle. Hold on, I've got to turn. Hold on.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hold on, look.
What's he doing there?
Oh, there we go.
I can hear you just. Hold on, I can do better than that.
Yeah,
I can do that. I can
I
put the
think anything's
Bluetooth on.
doing me. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. No, it's this end.
Hello, both.
Yeah. Good to see you, fella.
And you? Are you, Michelle?
So you made it, Bazza?
Yes, made it. I thought I'd better add, get you off me back.
Why?
Yeah, he's been cursing you, mate.
You'll be telling me off.
I've been moaning to everyone.
I know.
I've been saying he's done me up like a kipper, mate.
I wouldn't do that to you, Mike. I wouldn't do that.
No, I did say it.
We know you've been really busy at the moment, but you're looking well.
Well, I've just come out of a bath, so I'm probably just red and flustered and hot. And
well, it's not your birthday, though, is it?
I actually feel knackered, to be honest. But I do this just for you, Paul.
Thank you, Bazza. Thank you.
So what are you drinking?
Oh, no. Paul will know what I'm drinking. I'll get shot.
Oh, not that dodgy blade keg.
Yeah, Vina.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I like that, but it's in a dodgy glass. Look at
that. Oh, yeah, the Amstel's good on the sub, though, isn't it?
Well, I can't bring myself to put a Heineken beer in a perfect draft glass or the other way round. It's got to be.
That's fair enough. Let's all leave now. He's turned up. Oh, Jason Gibson.
Bloody hell, that's one of my friends as well.
See? You can't trust no one, fella.
Who said that? Was that the mother-in-law?
Good to see you, Laura.
Are you, Laura?
I told you.
I'll do everyone. I can't see all the comments, so I'll just go along with what these two are saying.
Oh, right. Leave it to me. I'll read the comments out. PJT, I trust these beer reviews. That other fella, he has no idea.
Yeah. You're going to get a modified version now.
Hey, I've had a few text messages today, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Telling me about Paul saying things about me. So, I've got spies. I know exactly what goes on.
Me? Never.
Yeah. They said the other one, the blonde-haired one who's in the videos, is lovely, but you're awful.
You already know that. You talk to him on private message.
Well, I know, yeah. I know exactly what he's like.
I know the best one I did, wasn't it? And I kept saying, but the bloke is clueless. He has no fucking idea. And I said, and then I always do it again. I say, by the way, I speak to him every day, so don't cause no drama.
Yeah.
Hold on, here's one for you, Baz. Actually, if I bring it up on the screen, can you see that now?
That's better. Yeah, I can see them.
So anything important, I'll put on the screen. And that's about that dodgy beer you're drinking.
Dodgy beer. Well, it's a dark lager, isn't it? Basically, a Vienna lager. I think it's decent for what it is, but if you don't like them dark flavours, it might not be for you. But if you're partial to a bit of a dark beer,
See, I like really dark beers,
I'm struggling with
whereas
that.
that's kind of in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's not like black, is it?
It's not a real dark black beer. So yeah, some of them I really get on with. Others I just not really like them very much. And as Paul said, he said you didn't like that one very much.
No.
To
She
be
wasn't
fair,
that
though,
keen.
the great man himself had the same thoughts as me on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you know the great man himself.
Yeah, I
Right?
get it. I get it.
I'm trying to get
I'm not
another
gonna
10,000 subs.
He's there. He's there Friday, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he was classical, mate. He was just like, he wouldn't. It's like
Oh, we did have a lot.
it was just, you know, when like he's running along the thing going, Paul, Paul, and I'm thinking, oh fucking hell, it's you. It was like, and he's like, I'm assembling everyone, and he was really trying
It
hard
was really
to
good.
get everyone together.
Everyone that was coming about,
Everyone
beer
kept
reviews on YouTube
disappearing.
and it was lovely to meet such nice people. Some of them we've met before, but not all of them.
No, it was,
So it's
it was,
really
it was a
great
good day, mate.
experience.
Honestly.
I was surprised, not surprised how many were there, but I was kind of surprised how many you got together.
I was surprised at how many people were all in one place at that one time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was really great.
It was a good day because he came to the German bit, and I said, "But how do you know I'd be here?" And he was like, "Well, where else would you be?"
Yeah.
I was like, "He knows." No, we had Andex beer with him and everything, and had a chat. You know, obviously off the camera about my thoughts about Munich and so on and everything.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? But yeah, no, nice fella. It was really good.
I messaged him and he said, "Oh, get down here, Baz, and jump in the car." And I sent him a picture back saying I can't with a beer in my hand. And then he sent one back going, I thought he's pissed.
A little bit.
Every time we saw him, it was more and more lively. Like, fucking hell,
It was
mate.
really funny. Hoping for such a good atmosphere.
Yeah,
The coming weekends because we've got the tobacco box.
Yeah, on Friday.
So,
yeah, he's there on the Friday as well, isn't he? Same as us. But he kind of made it, mate, because he was saying to us, you know, where do you want to go with your channel and everything? And I thought, if you had the passion that he's got after 12 years,
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes,
I have days where I think I can. If I never have to do that again, then I wouldn't be bothered. Do you know what I mean?
He was just so enthusiastic. And the amount of people that knew him, wasn't it? He's like, look, oh, hello. And then you're talking to him, he's like, oh, such and such here. He's like, Jesus Christ.
But talking about everyone meeting up, how great is it going to be to go to PDCon? It's going to be really fantastic meeting up with so many different people.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm so looking forward to that.
I'll know you two and I know Simo. That's about it. So.
Yeah, Baldy's going.
There's
big Baldy reviews.
Oh, yeah.
He got his tickets in the end. Obviously, there's some people on YouTube. Paul and Bazza here. Big Daddy reviews. Paul and Bazza together.
Yeah, is he going?
I don't know. I didn't ask him. I don't think he hadn't said. I don't know. Are you going, fella? Hold on. Where have I missed here? We've gone. I know who that is. At least Bazza will say when it's crap. There's a certain Welshman, not the nice Welshman.
That's it.
From Barry, the horrible Welshman.
I'm saying nothing, mate. I live over the border. Well, just ish.
Ellie, happy Wednesday. All 2 kegs of Oktoberfest Low and Barrel arrived today. Good to hear.
Yeah, mine turned up today, by the way.
Chilli,
not that you care, but
I've never tried a dark lager. Are they similar to stouts at all? No, they're not really like stouts, are they?
It's roasty. It has a bit of a roastiness to it, and I would say this one's got a subtle, sweet caramel note, but very subtle.
Right. It's a fella. The tickets are still online at the moment. If you check Perfect Draft UK page, the last few are still there, and it's Manchester, September the 2nd. So, if you can join us, mate, another reviewer.
You get a few.
Would be brilliant.
Included in the ticket as well.
Big Daddy D.
It's not bad, is it? I thought he wanted to know the opposition so he can protect his stack. James is on fire tonight. James is on the beer, I reckon, tonight. He came in the back. And she's on the Lambrow Oktoberfest.
Oh, I'm enjoying that.
I'm on the Spatten. I'll pull this for you.
And I actually think the Spartan or Spartan, whatever you call it, is better this year than it was last year. It's got some really
I don't think I
tasty
got to try them last year, you know, not properly.
Really?
I don't think I ordered them, but I think I might have tried them at my in-laws' house.
Oh, wow. Well, I tell you what, this year's offerings.
Look at that for a pour. Hold on,
beautiful.
a bloody camera. Look at that for a pour.
Look at that. You're getting good at this,
Camera's
mate.
Well, you know, you didn't see the one I poured before you
I was
came
gonna
on.
say, the
It's
first-
all right. I know what you like. I imagine a few dodgy ones.
But yeah, no, I'm streaming this as well to Perfect Draft Keg Tips.
All right.
Just for a change. Just gets more people involved in that.
You're just trying to get me loads of abuse, aren't you?
They like,
Oh,
for some silly reason, they like you.
don't worry, Paul take all the abuse. He usually
Drunks.
Drunks.
Drunks, there's loads of them, mate. No, we did a 4.5 hour one last night. I'm telling you, mate, it went from the highs and the lows, like emotional things and everything
it
last
was so
night. It was just
wonderful
mad.
to have such a massive range.
Did it end with the old
No, it ended well.
ended on a
Yeah.
cliffhanger?
It wasn't that, no, it wasn't the same.
No, nothing like that.
Really,
It was
really,
really good, mate.
it was really deep and quite emotional.
It
at
was like,
times.
sometimes you're like, and everyone was just so getting on. It was such a good
lovely,
crowd.
lovely group of people. last
I bet they were all blade owners.
No. There weren't any of them in there,
night. No.
apart from Laura. There's no blade owners in there, mate.
Right,
Don't
we'll
be silly.
check on Facebook,
Right.
Sam.
Matthew, good to see you again, fella. Anyone had the German Vetlins on draft? In the York Market Cat does it, and the glass is straight out the freezer. It's going down fantastic with people. Top sesh beer. New fave went out. So there you go.
I love that when you go out and they pull the glass
Yeah.
out the freezer.
And this
that
one,
glass is ice cold.
This fella's drunk here, mate. Look, he's hammered.
That's his.
We're gonna have to guess it, who said
Hang on,
that.
I'll just tell me missus to come off.
Yeah. That's from James Bazza.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you very
Mark,
much, James. Much
He's awesome.
appreciated.
And Bazza sent him a keg. And you didn't send mine. I had to buy my
They're
own.
a bit of a backhand going on there. Everyone knows I'm the best reviewer.
Checks in the post.
What do you mean you're the best reviewer? Get
Yeah,
out
I
of it.
wasn't the best
I
reviewer.
don't know where you are half the time.
So I
Yeah, but
enjoy
you
my
talk
food.
sense.
Thank you. Do you know
Wow.
what? You're the second person actually that said that. I know you're saying it in jest, but the first person wrote it in the comment, and that was a really lovely thing to hear.
No, he's drunk.
No,
It's
it
obvious.
wasn't.
I'm not drunk. When I'm
Oh, I'm
drunk,
on about the person with the comment.
oh, right.
James saying to Matthew, Market Cat is awesome, lovely drop. This beer needs a review. It's definitely on a hit list. Yeah, I don't mind that. Vetlins on. We've had it on a 5-litre kegs, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm sure we reviewed it some time ago.
I'm quite sure we enjoyed it as well.
Double D's, good to see you, fella.
Hiya.
And good to see Kevin coming in through Perfect Draft Keg
Hi,
Tips.
Kevin.
So, see, Bazzy, you
How
brought
do,
the
Kev?
crowd out tonight.
Well, you know.
Well,
It's not
I know,
Kevin
he's gone.
Elson, is it? It's not Kevin Elson, is it?
Kevin Craney. Hi,
Oh,
guys.
right.
Baz, you should get it. Yeah, that's what he's right for you.
You should get a scholar.
No, I was wondering. It wasn't just me then. I was thinking, I don't know.
A scholar. I think he means being on with us two. I know, Kevin.
needs a medal, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
what it means.
Kevin, that hurts. I don't know what to say to that.
Probably
I'm
nothing is
shocked.
best, mate. Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah. I've got you all against me from every area, haven't I?
No.
They're a much better crowd last night.
I love you,
Can you-
really, Paul.
Can you fit into that shirt behind you, Baz? Says Matthew.
That one?
I don't think so, fella. Yeah.
Well, I could do, but I ain't taking it out.
Yeah,
There you go.
fair enough.
It's a
It's
double
on-
XL, so yeah, I should do.
It's Kevin said it's for online darts, so you should know what he means.
Oh, okay. No wonder I've got no idea.
What was it again? Oh, Scolia.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. I have heard of it. I've heard of it.
Educate me, because I have no idea what
I
that
think
means.
it's where you can play online basically. It'll be an app or a program that you can play online.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's what he's saying. It's a darts
Yeah.
online.
But it'll be probably way above my intelligence level to actually work out how to get on there. And you should shut up, Paul. I can see his face.
I did not say a word.
I'm usually quite good.
I can see his brain ticking and steam coming out of his ears.
I didn't say a word, mate.
You didn't have to, mate.
Drink my drink and keep quiet.
You've got an expressive face.
Well, I got me Lowenbrow in the fridge, so I'll get that cracked out tomorrow.
Quality, mate.
You're in for a treat.
So-
Absolutely.
But I think the Spatton's done it, mate.
Yeah, you prefer that, don't you?
That'll have to wait.
Baz
I've only got one.
is, Baz is definitely smaller than Van Gerwen.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. I might look it, but I'm actually a 2XL. 2XL in t-shirts and that.
Well, what you need is that yellow suit. When are you going to give us
I
a
can't
12
think-
in that?
Excellent stuff.
What? One's still in transit, mate. We got to do
Yeah, I
it.
tell you what.
Bazza.
If this comes in time, you both have to wear that to PD Con.
No way. I'm not walking through Manchester in that. We get mugged.
Hilarious. I would love to do that.
If he
I'll
does
probably lose it.
That was the best one with Simo. And I said, you know you're on Bazza duties. And he's like, what do you want? I said, you have to make sure he's got his wallet. And he's make sure he just don't get lost. Simo was like, yeah, but I might be drunk. And I was like, you must look after Bazza.
I'm all right. It's everything else I can't get home. My missus says you never lose me when I go out.
I must admit, I'm
Right. Is there much in the Lowenbrow Spatton? Tell you, I can't wait to try them.
For me, I would say no.
Says Matthew again.
I really, really have enjoyed both offerings.
I'll be interested to hear Bazza's take. But
Yeah.
for me, today, I
I
think that the Lowenbrow's got more of a bite at the end, and the Spatton had that more citrusy, more zesty.
And it has got a fruity
Yeah.
taste to it.
Cruz
Now,
Campo
this
seems
might
to
be
be
a
the
silly
new
question. Right now, I think Lowenbrow's changed the original one.
over time. Yeah, I could agree with that.
Since I first reviewed it and my last keg, I thought it was really nice. Well, I thought it's nice anyway, but I thought it was much better this time. Now I know these Oktoberfest beers are all sort of like they can be different every year, but do you think it's changed in any way from maybe a basic Lowenbrow recipe? Probably hard to say.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
I can only compare to last year because I've still got that quite fresh in my mind. And this year's offering for me is just as good as last year's, and I really enjoy both. For me, the Spatton is better this year than it was last year.
Yeah.
It's got more flavour. There's more going on.
And Cruz Campo, just no.
Yeah, the Cruise Campo that they're pumping out in the pubs is awful.
And Tesco's,
And
absolute rubbish.
yeah, not good.
I've seen so many comment and say they want it out.
Awful, mate.
I said,
bad.
not if it's that 4.4% shit. It's got to be the proper stuff. It's gonna be...
Honestly, it's rubbish.
The 5.6, yeah.
What you get
The
raw
Grand
is
Reserve.
nice, but that they're pumping out here is just rubbish.
There's one for you, Bazza.
Geez, Baz, your camera's taking away bounds and not adding it fair play. No, I hide
wish
my
mine
belly
was.
under like that, and
I wish mine was.
And Andrew said, I'd agree with that, Baz, to your last statement, obviously, about the Lowenbrow.
Yeah.
So I agree with that one there.
Yeah, because that keg I had last time, which was the first one I've had, I think that was the first one I'd ordered since I reviewed it, because it was always keg, wasn't it? There's always something new coming out, wasn't it? You're like, fucking hell, I ain't got time to bloody buy anything else. So when they did calm down, I did order something else.
Things do change from year to year because you think of like the harvest of hops and things like that. There is going to be so many variables in there with the weather and how things are.
Yeah, but we change as well. Look at our taste buds.
Yeah, our tastes change.
Yeah.
Our taste buds change. So sometimes it could be us.
I thought it was less syrupy now, the newer one, than it used to be.
That's Matthew Bradshaw again, Baz. I agree with Bazza as well, said Gareth Edmonds. Funny that, isn't it?
Wasn't it? That was Matthew who said that. You're so right. That was the point I was trying to make.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
No. And look, we'll have to show him, or we'll say you showed everyone else's comment, but not mine.
Cheers, Gazza.
He'll send me even more abusive messages.
I know what it is. He wants more bottle caps.
Yeah. He's had a couple of halves today, so he's a bit lively.
Thankfully, you haven't, Paul. You've only just started, haven't you?
Well, not exactly. Kind of, mate. Kind of. You know me. I just do a couple of reviews earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just doing it.
This is genuinely my first one.
Yeah, I know. It was good saying. I said he's gone. They're like, do you mean he's gone? I said the man's just vanished. He's been there. Well, but no, it's just good, isn't it? I can't wait for PD Con, mate. And a good advantage I've got when we go there. At least I'll have met Dan, Joe, Jack, and everyone beforehand. So it's not so bad for me.
Yeah, but they're not the important ones, are they? The important ones are the ones you haven't met.
No, the ones that
actually, do you know what? I know exactly what you mean. For me, that's going to be a really big deal because a lot of these people I've spoke to online for a long time. And to be able to meet them face to face would be really great.
Yeah, well, hopefully, me and Dan are going to do a video, aren't we, on Friday?
Yeah.
Or maybe even a quick YouTube live in the afternoon and that.
See how it goes.
But I'll just want to badger them about Frankie Keller. It's up in, mate. It's getting there. As I said last night, there's movement.
How would you feel about that coming to Key?
There wasn't for me before.
You don't like it? Oh my goodness! It's one of my favourites. I love this kind of Keller.
See what I mean? No idea.
I really
No. I was not about that. I couldn't hear what Michelle said. You said there's no movement. Right. I said there's movement. I said there wasn't for me before.
I was going to say no.
We're on about Franciscana Keller.
I've not tried it.
That's going to get put on the machine.
You've not tried it? Oh my goodness! You need to try that.
Feel free to send me one, Paul.
I was going to say, have we got any?
Yeah, I've got some here.
Yeah, we could actually do that.
It is a cracker of a drink.
If you think of me in Munich and you've got all that beer choice, that is my go-to. I just love it.
It's special, like really special, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
But yeah,
does that mean you'll send it then, and I can say what I like about it?
Get out of it.
When you send it.
Actually, I could bring one to pick. It's not that far away. PD Fest.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, we could bring one to from there, couldn't
I could bring some different things up for you to try when we go to PD Fest.
Yeah, because we're driving it up, so we can bring some stuff with us.
Oh, there you are then.
Smart. Right, hold on. Have you made his one for you, Bazar? Why does your camera keep moving, Gareth? I don't know. I think it's drunk, but there's one for you, mate.
No, I haven't. Not yet. No, I've thought about it before, but it's just when I got money and time, and kegs aren't coming out. And
sometimes when you're in shops and things, if it's quite busy, you don't always feel comfortable filming because there's a lot of other people around and they're not comfortable with it. I find that sometimes as well.
I did think about doing a video up there, but I was just like, oh, sorry, I'm just going to have a look around.
Evening, Tommy. Gareth said Bazza never tells the truth yet. Who knows? He's quite a fan of yours, isn't he? I think,
We're good, thank you.
Tommy,
it's amazing what a couple of 100 bottle caps they do, isn't it? I've yet to win that bloody keg competition though. So
Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I'm at Camden doing my trip on Tuesday. Yeah. So yeah, Tuesday night.
Our anniversary.
It's our anniversary.
Is it?
And he's happy because he's got out of pain to do so.
That's your present. That is. That's your present.
It is. He says you're going to London. We're going to hotel. We're going to Camden.
When Dan said, "What day would you really choose?" I said, "You could do me a right favour here, fella."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, if we do this August the 15th, that's my anniversary, so I won't have to take her out." And he went, "Leave it to me." Next thing you know, so but yeah, no, we got £100 that won't last that long in London on the bar bill, haven't we? And the hotel all paid. So yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm looking forward to it.
It would have been an expensive night otherwise for you, wouldn't it?
The way she drinks.
Yeah.
You know
it was
what
my
I'm saying?
birthday. We did the Grand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did the Grand Hotel in Brighton for my birthday.
Yeah, I know. I paid the bill.
It was one night, and it's just like, oh, glad I don't have to do that all the time.
That hurt me that night. That hurt me. 2 pints of Corona, £16.
£16. 2 pints of Corona, yeah.
It's not bad. It's half a keg.
Hold on. Purity urine, Germany and Belgium, keeping it simple with no chemicals.
Yeah.
Does that make for better beer?
Yes,
says Matthew.
I think it does.
I could pretty much agree with that.
Totally. And their water source is really, really good quality as well. And I think that really helps.
I've given up with that camera.
No, I just got to let go.
It moves sometimes, look. Hello. Oh, look, I wanted him to do a moulder. I want to do a dodgy pull.
I think I've just put. Oh, I've pulled the muscle stretching around there now.
I was going to say, if I put like that, I'd be in problems.
It's his age. You've got to remember him getting on in life.
I can't do all that gymnastic stuff like I used to.
Yeah, tell me about it.
L. Christie ordered a keg of Castlane Grand Q. Well, both me and Baz have reviewed that, haven't we?
Yeah, did you get one in the end?
No, I didn't do it. No.
I'm on the brink, I am.
Right.
It's a little bit scary stuff.
I'll tell you the truth here, what I'm doing. If that keg's still there Friday, when the Hertong Grand Pilsner comes out, because I want to buy that again, that's coming back again Friday. I don't know if I told you for a little while. There's a limited run coming over on Friday. If it's there then it's destiny. We're meant to be together. You see? Because I love the look of them glasses, but fuck's sake, that beer bloody hurt me last time, mate.
Yeah.
It's a good beer, though. It's a bloody good beer.
It's
lovely, wasn't it?
Beer.
That's what I was just saying to some
it's
people.
Very drinkable, and that's the problem.
In the groups today, and I thought, I'll share this in the groups. And I thought, why am I sharing this so everyone else buys it if I want to buy it? And I thought, if I share it and it sells out, then it's not my fault.
You know it's not meant to be.
I can't get it, innit?
I'm surprised you shared it to me. You know what I'm like.
That's the sort of man I am. You see, I'll never miss you out.
It really
one for you, Bazza, asking what you're drinking on the blade. Some crap, by the way, but
Wiener Lager or Wiener Lager, Vienna Lager.
Yeah, he got it cheap, fella. Good evening, Marwood. Good to see you again.
It was well worth it as well.
Hold on, what we got on? Is that Matthew?
Sorry,
yeah, Matthew's here again. Hold on Facebook. Samuel Smith's Brewery in Tadcaster gets its water from a well. The pure brew beer is amazing. Look out for any Sam's beers.
Yeah,
Sam Smith.
Interesting. Sam's beers, it just says. Look. Not Sam Smith, mate.
Sam Smith.
Yeah, Samuel Smith's.
Oh,
Samuel Smith.
Yeah,
imagine a Sam Smith beer. Can you imagine the bottle? It would look like him in that shape, wouldn't it?
I think that would be brilliant. They're a great performer. I love that.
No,
I've had a lot of Samuel Smith stuff.
Yeah, we've had a bit, haven't we?
I should have picked up on that. The beer's already starting to go to my head, I think.
Oh, hang on.
What's up, mate?
Hang on. There we go. Let me just test my mic.
Well, you sound perfectly clear to us.
Every now and then you seem to be a little bit quiet sometimes, so I'm not sure if it's anything at my end.
It might be this, mate, because I'm on You've gone that way now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
changed
right.
now.
Yeah, it might be us because remember we're on the internet but on Wi-Fi. We're just trying something different
And
tonight.
you've been moving the camera around a bit as well.
Oh, the camera's just
Got more good time.
somewhere. Look, here I am.
We'll see where you
Ah.
are. What's that behind you?
See?
Outside.
Yeah, I've got the door open here, haven't I?
Ah,
That's not the main door. That's the other doors. Remember, well, you got doors down the bottom as well. But obviously, if you look down the bottom, you ain't getting out of there, mate. You can't even walk in that room. The whole floor's just full of beer. You look round with the camera. Look. You look round there. Look, as you can see, there's kegs all loaded at the top. There's snacks all in there. There's all bottles. The whole floor.
you're a better man than me.
I keep meaning to review them, mate, but I haven't quite got it yet, mate.
I'll tell you what, I was gutted when I wasn't gutted, but when they released them kegs yesterday, because I'd ordered this Vienna lager, didn't I? And what was the other one? Edelweiss, wasn't it? I got them on offer. And then I ordered Gosser Marzen and Punta Gama.
Oh,
And then all of a sudden, the bloody kegs come out yesterday. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, yeah.
Good.
Got a load of beers.
And then you sent that picture today. I was like,
Andrew,
oh, no.
your bar looks like mine when the missus has been dumping stuff in it. Yep, it's just done down there, mate.
At the moment,
And even here, look.
we've just got
If you look, I can't show the
way
floor
tons of
there. Look,
stuff.
you see the floor there? The kegs are even there, mate, today because I can't
Everything.
get through to load them at the back.
See, you think mine's bad? His whole bar is just full of kegs. You can't get to one end of it.
Yeah.
Mini kegs.
How many kegs you got? Well, you had bloody 18 today, didn't you?
No, only 9.
Was it only 9? Was it you got?
Kegs. If only, eh?
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah, only 9 I ordered. 6.
How many you got then altogether?
Kegs.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. A lot.
He won't even say he just said a lot.
Oh,
It's going through the cabin, isn't it?
it's just such a mess, mate, there. It's like, I just can't be bollocks to sort it out. All those kegs to review. Oh, it's a tough job. Someone has to do it. Yeah. I only do it for everyone else.
On a rough count, I just have this.
No, not funny.
Yeah, I know.
There's about-
the stuff underneath. All the
There's
stuff
about
that I can't
40 odd.
see,
There's the
you
cat.
know.
I know,
Andrew
just
says-
snotted on me.
I'm glad to see that your pet is doing exactly the same as what I do.
And there's
Gentle
SJ.
doing things.
saying to you or me, I don't know who's talking to, one of us, that's my youngest son.
How you do?
Evening, fella. He's off the beer for a
Hey.
few days. He's off the beer for a few days.
I don't know.
Oh,
How does he look?
how's Danielle? Okay, I
I
hope.
don't know. Yes, she's the other side of the camera. She's just brushed her hair. Now she's brushing the cat. And she wants to know how old your son is.
He's
What,
16,
yeah, the youngest one is 16.
16.
But the other one's 21.
And the other
And
one's
the other
21.
one's 20. Oh, I'm going to get this wrong.
You're gonna be in trouble.
26.
And then the other one after that. And then the other one after that. And the other one after that.
Wow.
And our daughter is 23.
Yeah,
That's what Dan
this
says
is-
to me. The other side of the camera.
No, it wasn't. Don't drag me into it.
Hello, Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. Hi, boss.
She won't come on the screen because she's just got out the bath and isn't full made up and what have you.
Yeah, no, I won't go on camera. If I've
She
got a
don't
wall
want to be
mate.
seen with you because you'll be cramping her style, mate. It's obvious. You know,
Cramping
it's
her
just been-
style.
I get it, mate.
Jesus.
What's so funny about
Have you
that?
tried? Have you
Well, when I
tried
look at bloody
Joanne?
Michelle with him, she ain't bothered about him cramping her style.
She might be.
Yeah, probably, she just can't get away from him.
Oh, oh,
See, let you do that. See?
the knife's just come through the other end. He stuck it in that hard. Yeah, he's not just stabbed me in the back. It's come out this side. My God. Have you tried
gonna-
that? Have you heard of that? Noam bottles.
No, not heard of that.
48 bottles for 100 quid. I don't know what it is.
Say hello. Look, there we are.
There's the cat. Better looking than you, that's for sure. What a lovely looking cat. Unlike Buzzer.
Okay. No. She'll be back up on the table in a minute and sticking her ass in me face and what have you.
Yeah.
And that's just Dan.
I'm not doing great. True chess scripting is killing me right now. Just calling the login script correctly to spawn player. Okay. All right. Au revoir. They sell it in posh bars in London. £11 a bottle. I've never heard of it.
It wants to be nice at £11 a bottle.
I was going to say, it's probably why I haven't tried it.
Yeah, we can't afford it.
I'm not
I can't afford it, mate. You know, I had to get my kids.
And they won't send you one of them, will they?
Send me anything, mate. My kids on my credit card crucified me, didn't it?
I've got loads of stuff on my credit card. It's not really paid for it yet. I'll pay you that.
Yeah, just shush. I want to talk about money. I always pay.
Yeah,
I did think about putting my Oktoberfest thing on. I thought,
No,
nah.
why not?
So then just go out of the bar and it can be asked.
That's me.
Hey, in the screen, in the best bit, the screen at the bottom. Baz up
Yeah.
on all of there.
Yeah.
Absent without leave. James saying hi to Sammy. Chappinell, how much?
Yeah, £11
Yeah.
bottle. That's crazy money.
Right. I've got to have a bit of respite. I'm getting old.
That is funny, Fetties. I do like that.
I need the Kazi. Hold on. What week? Hold on. Let me try and put that one up there. Look, there you go.
Okay.
That's Matthew again. Oh God, I've got my dog.
Come on then, Michelle.
I want to see the Francis Kleiner Keller bid. For me, that would be an absolute. Oh, I'd be in heaven to see that on the TV.
What would I have? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I'd like to see a double IPA.
Oh wow, yeah. What's your favourite double IPA?
Oh God knows.
Yeah,
I've had that many that are really good.
I'm trying to think.
Uh,
I'm trying to think if one of those IPAs I had from Hackney Church was a double. Because their IPAs are absolutely out of this world. They really are very good. But I'm not sure if it was a double IPA. I think it might have been. I know that I really didn't like Punk. But when I tried the double and the triple IPA, that was so much better.
the triple.
Yeah.
It's funny because a lot of people don't like the triples or say they're a little bit too much.
It's the power, Bazza.
Yeah, I just found it so much better.
It's the power, mate. It's the power.
I think I prefer the doubles.
Yeah.
Max Beer Reviews double IPA all day long on the PD.
Yeah, I'd love to see one.
Big Daddy Reviews. I'd like to see another stout come to the PD. Would love to see Sierra and Nevada Pale Ale on the PD. Think it would sell very well.
It would actually, I reckon, if they kept it. If they made it like it was, kept it as it is.
Yeah. It says, hold on, it says it's for sophisticated people. Well, ain't for you, Luke. Yeah. 11 quid a
Hey,
bottle.
somebody else has got the stick, not me.
Yeah, definitely.
I really
I
like
think we
that.
actually reviewed it. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Black Sheep Brewery, I'm with you on double IPA would be class.
Hackney Church do. It's called The Last Double IPA. Their stuff, their IPA is absolutely amazing.
I'll have to try some at some point. There's so many breweries about, isn't there? You just
What, bring a couple of them up as well. I mean, there's a good thing with Hackney Church Brewery. They do have a guest brewer coming in on the next Weissbier brew. It's going to be a little bit of a time, but it's going to be a collaboration.
I won't be having that one. Bloody
You're
rubbish.
not allowed, mate.
Oh, excuse me, I'm involved in this.
He's
You
on
better
fire
like it.
tonight. What are you saying about Michelle?
Um,
It's not me. I'm just filming.
I'll tell you exactly what
Yeah.
it is for me. Church. Always orders from little breweries all over the place, and I must admit, a lot of the time they don't hit the mark. So I wasn't expecting a lot from Hackney Church. He showed me the cans. I like the artwork, but I don't like the artwork on loads of cans, and sometimes the artwork's better than the beer. And when
A
I
lot of the
actually
time.
started, yeah, and when I actually started trying their beer, I was just blown away because it was really good. And they were doing German hills, and you know they were doing Weissbier, and I was just like, wow.
Yeah.
And that for me was, I was really impressed by how good it was. And then they noticed us because I was so impressed with them. And you start talking to actual people behind the scenes, and you find out they're great people. They're not just good at what they
And they
do.
like
They're
me.
actually really nice people as well.
I'm not
Well, it
used to
was.
And
being
then
lost.
that's amazing.
They want Michelle,
They like
but they kind of just got to take you with her. That's what it is.
Oh,
What
we've
I
got
will
to-
say, actually,
Talking to you, I need another beer. Dark Heart.
what I will
Come
say
back.
actually is when I went to the Wrexham Beer Festival,
Yeah.
That one.
Bulletproof Brewing, they're from Plymouth and they specialise in
Yeah.
German beers alone, lagers.
And they did it.
They only took one up there, but it was fantastic. I'm not joking on the smell, on the taste. It was German all day long. So keep an eye out for them.
Have to give that a
Yeah,
try.
no, definitely, fella.
Definitely.
Definitely. Hold on. I've missed a few here. Sorry, people. It's Basil. He keeps,
I can't.
keeps getting
from
old. He
where
keeps
I'm
going on.
sat, I can't.
Right,
That's
how
a bit
about a
rude,
New
isn't
England IPA? Said Max Beer Review. Black
not
Sheep
the
Brewery, I got
brightest.
that one. How about a New England IPA as well on the PD? Yeah,
Yeah.
Big Daddy
A bitter.
Vacation with the
I'd quite happily see a bitter.
Who mentioned Black Sheep? I'd definitely like to see some of their beers come to the PD. Dark Arts needs to come back. Obviously, James won the last TPA. El Corva, I think Black Sheep have things they need to sort out before they think of going on the PD, to be fair.
I'm glad you
Andrew,
liked it, James.
Old Particular is a lovely autumn beer that would be
Old
nice.
Peculiar, yeah. I've recommended that for
Yeah,
PD.
I was thinking that.
Well, you know me.
You
Well,
know,
that's
when
pretty
they
good.
send you them things, what do you want on PD?
Yeah.
Old Peculiar, I've put in there a couple of times.
Wow.
It's a proper, decent, old school ale. 5.6 as well, so it's got a bit of balls in it.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Reviews, fellow beer reviewers, you know, people. I love Dark Arts. Was gutted when it stopped.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Andy, sorry, Mrs. Love Dark Arts and misses it. And then Baz, do you do the Blade these days?
Well, it's-
I do when there's new ones out. That's the only problem.
And that was,
And I'm drinking from the Blade now. I've actually got.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
from,
saying.
that's from Lewis.
That's nice.
Duval.
Yeah, I
PD,
got
yeah.
three kegs in the shed, but I've reviewed them all. So
The Val and the VD, that would definitely be
Do them again,
dangerous.
mate. Re-review. You're
God.
occupied.
I don't do that, do I?
Why? If it's a year later, you feel
I've got things to watch on TV.
Ah. What? Still.
No.
Oh, the
You
Jamaican
porn
Woodbine.
man,
Oh.
you porn waits for no man, you know.
He's,
You're
he is
right.
on fire tonight, and he's coming. He's psyched himself up. I mean, it took him 2 weeks to come on, didn't it?
Hey, trust me, I'm like, you wait until you meet us. Honestly, I'm just a Wally.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
get
we
on
know.
your tips, which is about right because I owe you for 2 years.
You can't be as annoying as her after a few beers.
The one thing I will say, when people meet me, don't treat me like I'm a girly girl. I'm not. I drink beer. You want to come out with stuff in front of me, I'm going to laugh at the joke just as much as.
Oh, there you are then.
A little bit of, there was a little bit of, oh, we're going to dull things down because Michelle's around at the last festival. And I was like, no,
Yeah,
don't.
I'll
I
tell
want
you
to be clean
No,
and
that
everything.
was
You
a
can
few
swear
things.
around me.
That's a few things.
You can
Simon,
come out with a
you know,
few things. I'm just going to laugh at it.
from Real Ale Craft, he said, "Oh, hold on," and the conversation changed. I'm like,
Oh,
"Don't worry about her, fella.
Yeah,
Just carry on."
Really.
So
I'll
they
test
just
the
let
water.
out- Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got levels that some people, well, I'd get arrested for. So what I'll do is I'll test the water and gradually, you know.
I've really got a high threshold.
We can't get chucked out.
I'm easy. I'm easy.
No, but I can get knocked out.
Well, if you assault me personally, that's possible. But it's pretty much
That's what I mean.
everything
That's why I'm
else.
going to test the water.
It don't hurt if she whacks you one, mate. Don't worry.
What I will say is if I meet you, if I take the piss out of you, this is genuine. This is how I am as a person. If I take the piss out of you, I like you.
I love
Oh,
it.
fuck! Don't
For
take
If I
me-
don't
this out
talk
of
to
me.
you and ignore you,
Exactly.
that's not a good sign.
That's what I'm trying. I
You
think-
ignore me, I'll be going, Basil, here, mate, here, mate.
I think
Well, I'll
that's
have better
what
company with Michelle, so I'll ignore you anyway.
Ah!
Basil, where's Basil?
Oh, you two have got a bit of blooming
Wait,
nightmare.
oh, I'm gonna get in when he meets me face to face and I have a
Hey,
few drinks.
I'm going to be watching that bloody Budweiser thing video yet. I've heard all about it. I'm getting in there now.
I just said he's fucking clueless, isn't he? It's like- I said the fella seriously has no fucking idea. It's like, what's going on here? And then I like
don't,
the
to be
beer. So
honest.
it kind of confused everyone because then I like the beer, didn't I?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad
Decent.
at all. I quite enjoyed it.
Jeez, especially for the price, wasn't it? That was
I
good.
didn't expect a lot. So when I opened
No.
the can up and I actually tasted the beer and it's beyond
Yeah,
reasonable.
but I can't
It's actually really drinkable.
I can't trust anything Bazza says. I don't know why, but his reviews come up on my phone. I get forced to watch you.
It
It comes up. Bazza's uploaded,
I
doesn't
don't
it? I'm
listen
like,
to other people's opinions though.
It's not like the old days, is it, Paul, when you could watch the test card, is it?
no.
You're old enough to
You're
know
old
about
enough.
test cards. So
I don't remember, mate.
I don't know if half the people watching do. They're probably like, what the fuck's a test card?
Oh, he's so old, he's forgot. Been warming up on the bag, Michelle, for Bazza. James is on fire tonight, isn't he?
No, I got fans, mate. I got fans. And the good thing is, I come on and give you all the subs.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and do sub to people. Please sub to Bazza. Feel sorry for him. Help him. He don't care anyway, but
His reviews are
no,
great.
his reviews are funny
They
as fuck.
really are.
You know,
really are
because
great.
he actually has no idea. So it kind of comes across in the reviews.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, he talks all this spiel, but I think he's reading it sometimes.
Oh.
I tasted malts and everything in the cider once. It was unreal.
And me.
I had a stout and
Hey.
got apple. The fuck's that?
You know the best one today, mate. I haven't shared it yet. I did the Lionbrow review, and I was in such a flat with everything. And obviously, we'd have quite a heavy one last night. I chilled the Lionbrow, but I hadn't put it in the machine because I had to interchange because I only want to run 3
We're getting ready
machines.
to do-
I'm just
yeah,
no, I'm just
it's
about to
just
do the
about
pour
pour.
and everything. I'm just about to start the video. I do the pour. And I'm like,
It's hot, shit.
Fuck.
There's still Bex in there.
I've got Bex in there. I'm just about to pour Bex. I don't know what I would have done, mate.
Alarm bell review. I have probably got. Oh, he's got.
Oh,
I
I said-
can't hide it. I can't
That would have been funny, yeah, because you'd have gone, what the fuck is this?
What's this?
That's shit.
Right, mate. It was
What
that
is
close.
going on here?
If we'd have had a couple today, I'd have poured that.
And it,
We'd only had
the
1 pint
reaction would
each
have been hilarious.
from the spatter, hadn't we? If I'd have done it, I would have poured it. And
I don't cope well when
Shit,
I'm
this is
confused.
weird.
I'm expecting what I'm expecting.
I would have loved that. I'd have ripped him to bits.
Oh, mate, it was that close, wasn't it? Evening, Andy. Good to see you, fella.
How do, Andy? He's looking rather good in them glasses, isn't he? Eh?
Yeah, look smart.
Yeah, better than you, anyway.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Don't worry.
All the beer,
He's
no
got-
air. That's what you should call yourself.
Oh, yeah. Look, mate,
Yeah,
look at me. God help me. 24 years of her, mate. You know what's done to me? It's not even funny. I'll tell you. I cry myself to sleep, Buzzer. I only want to have a bit of air like you.
anything
It is only a bit I've got as well.
Always more.
Very much there.
Hey, more than what I can get,
He's
mate.
gone bald.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, it's like that'd be PD kind of be good. I think it'd be a classic, mate.
I'm well really into it.
And
You
how's
didn't go to the
everyone
last
asleep?
one, did you?
No, I
No.
didn't. We were gonna, weren't we? No, we were going to the last one. One got cancelled. We were going to the one before it. Yeah, the COVID one got cancelled, but we were going to the one before that. But I bloody booked Malaysia, didn't I?
Yeah, he double booked us.
Did you do 2018? That was the first one, wasn't it?
No, never done one. Never ever done
It's going to be our first one.
one.
So I done 2019, and then 20 was cancelled, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the one we were supposed to go to. But...
Yeah.
And this is Lewis. Generally, I only watch 3 reviewers: craft beer, you guys, and Bazza. And I taste the beers and see whose palate I'm closer to. It's got to be me and a real craft ale. Take no notice of this fella.
I think that's a good way to gauge it, actually, because everyone is going to have their different outlook on what they feel about the flavours are in beer. So if you're watching a few and then saying, yeah, that person's got the kind of taste that I'm tasting things.
Yeah. Well, it's like Simon's challenge me.
If your palate's not clean, if you've had, I don't know, say you've had something else beforehand.
Yeah.
You know, you can.
We tried.
Yeah, for me, a certain type.
That's it, James.
I'm a mood drinker, so if I'm not in the mood to drink a certain type of beer, then
Look
it's not
at
going to
me
taste as good.
and Simo, right? We were on the video phone the other night. Fuck, I got so pissed. It's all Simo's fault. I kept trying to go, right? It was getting really late. She'd already gone in. She said to me, make your bed tonight. And I said, trust me, I've got this. What happens?
I've got this.
Yeah. Of course, I didn't make my bed till 5:30 in the morning. But she wasn't very happy when I came up to get changed. It wasn't nice. A very nasty thing said to me. There's all Simo's fault.
He always wakes up really early,
I mean,
like
no.
5 o'clock in the morning,
Simo,
and then insists on talking to me. It's like,
You can't blame Simo. He's only a kid.
I tried to sneak in the
man.
bedroom and steal back in. No, Simo, right? And then Simo asked me all the drinks I was drinking.
It's like
a
a teacher telling a 4-year-old off, isn't it? And he's like,
I said to her, I only had a Swift half. I don't know what happened. Simo went,
Swift
he was drinking that robot beer like it was water. And I was like,
I love it, bless him.
what have you done to me, Simo? Simo's fault. He's influenced my son as well. Got my son drunk.
They get on really well.
I think your son's got enough influence without Simo.
Out because you're going to knock the wires.
Oh no, he don't watch. He won't watch your reviews or my reviews. He watches Simo though. Oh yeah, he's a Simo fan, mate.
Yeah.
He likes Curtis as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It'll be the Peter Kay thing, won't it?
Yeah.
He's a bit Peter Kay, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely, mate. Come on, back off.
Come on.
Back off your breath, mate. Jesus Christ. Worse than yours in the morning. I'll tell you what, I think yours is dodgy in the morning, but this dog, come on, out. Big Caesar. Come on, get out. Bit German for him. And he's gone. But no, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? But no, PD Con will be good.
Oh, talking of animals, we had a bee in the front room earlier. Paul's out here. My Rottweiler was cowering down on the floor from a bee. And he looked at me as I come downstairs and said, Mom, get rid of it. I'm scared, and it was cowering from a bee.
I'm on the spat and Andy. Oktoberfest and Michelle's on the Lambrow. Baz is on some dodgy, cheap shit he brought on the blade.
Yeah, you haven't bought one yet. Come on. I've dared you, but you won't buy one. Yes. Wiener Lager. Vienna Lager.
I can't afford a blade, can I? Tell him.
I can't be done with it because it doesn't like enough of the beers and I'll get left drinking it all.
Do you know what makes me laugh? I can't afford a blade, right? But he's got a Ninja outdoor barbecue, a Ninja ice cream maker, and a fucking Ninja something else, haven't you?
Yeah, Ninja wife. Woo!
Yeah. And when you see me at PD Con, you're going to have a Basil-E. Not Bruce, you're going to have a Bazza. No,
and Andy said, cheers, everyone. He's with it tonight, isn't he? But someone
that's what I called my pinter, actually. Bruce Lee.
He actually calls her
Evening,
Ninja.
Yeah.
She's got long ginger hair, beautiful hair. And he calls her Ginger Ninja.
Yeah. She was on. It's such a shame. The stream we done with Simo, and loads of us come on Friday night.
Yeah.
But I turned it off Do you know
was
when
in
you
bed.
know? Yeah, she'd well gone. She went
Oh,
hours
okay,
ago.
I was
We
in
went on a
bed.
right mental one. Me, Simo, the Australian matey.
And our daughter,
couple
who's
of
so
other
straight laced, who never drinks, she'd
people.
been out on cocktails.
Daughter was in here
She
on a
was
piss.
like,
Oh, my
she was
tequila.
here.
My tequila, mate, 60 quid for the bottle. She's like, yeah, I'll have another one. I'm like, I can't fucking afford you
Expensive
coming in this
taste,
bar.
isn't
Yeah, me, her, and Sean. And I kept saying to her, you know, trying to get rid of her, thinking in my tequila. I said, the camera's running. She's like, I don't care.
Oh, I bet you that's
But
It's
of course,
amazing what drink
obviously,
can do,
Sean, yeah, Sean had to delete the thing stream because I'd shut it off in here.
But it hadn't
I didn't shut the stream
properly,
off, and Sean got rid of it. The only way he could do it was to get rid of it. Right, hold
You've
on,
done that
people.
before,
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah, a few times.
Yeah, it's happening.
I swear to you now, mate, that's the times when I can't remember. But I remember closing it off. I said goodbye to everyone. And
Yeah,
I
but
thought,
this
I'll have
setup
one
was
last drink.
Quite new to you then, wasn't it?
And I turned it off. I remember ending it, but obviously I didn't. Right, Dave, evening, guys. Evening, Dave. Andy
How do,
saying
Dave?
Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Looking to get a sub for some Xmas Blondes and a pro for Royal this year to accompany the Phillips BD. Bollocks to
You
the
sit in the
blade.
chair this
Yep.
time, so I don't pull a muscle.
I'm with Lewis here. Bollocks to the blade. Ninja's wife is priceless.
Oh, just about kept that one in there.
Oh, what a poor.
You know when you get that little bit of domage, don't you?
Oh,
You think, oh, is it going to go? Is it going to go?
I could never pull from the blade.
Ah, see.
As
You married
Lewis
to the
says
wrong
here,
man.
he's on fire tonight, isn't he? I'm going to get you, PD Con. Lazar!
Don't be surprised if I turn up.
No, I can't. I'll be really good at that. There's a lot of us there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, hopefully it should just be a good day, shouldn't it? Forget all the silly banter and shit we're going to have. Hopefully it's going to be a good day. Like,
yeah, but us lot will make it when we get me, you, Simo, Michelle, Baldy, and everyone.
we might even ruin it as well.
Well, yeah, we might get chucked out, you know.
No way.
We'll be on Sky News. 7 police cars sent round to fucking Victoria Warehouse.
Just picture it, and there's massive yellow suit.
Yeah.
Going to me, well, yours hasn't fucking turned up yet.
Yeah.
That's why you went up the idea, wasn't it? Because you don't think you're going to turn up in time.
That'll be suit on, won't it? I mean, hello, boy, scene.
You can just see him in that. He's with it tonight. I'm not giving him it tonight. He's on fire. He told me it was knackered, so I thought,
Why don't you wear one of the beer outfits?
I might come dressed as a banana. So I can't look as much as
Banana,
thick as him anyway. So, you know, either way I'll go.
You nearly did that last time. I talked him out of it at the last minute.
I won't be wearing that suit, trust me.
You're going to wear it?
No.
You are, aren't you? Oh,
No.
come on, Bazar.
Helga might make an appearance.
No. Look, you
Oh,
come
that
near
would be
me.
hilarious. You can't
Helga
do
will never make an appearance because I could never
You
dress
can't.
myself in that.
Rather have a summer wife myself. More bang for your buck.
Oh.
Slurpee, good to see you, fella. When did Bazza move next door? Bazza ain't moving next door to me, mate. I'll be moving here, I ain't next door.
No, Rob, hang on. That's like,
Oh, God, no.
would it be good if I could do that and a hand come through on the screen?
Oh, God help me. And where's Simo? He's meant to be with us tonight.
Slurpy Dave. How are you, Dave?
I'll tell you what.
He's got a new video
Simo,
up. He does some good stuff, doesn't he?
It
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Some brilliant stuff.
absolute legend. With some good jokes.
And some
Make one
shockers.
about you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. sometimes at night they can get rather different. I always say, don't worry about Michelle. She won't notice. Goes way over her head. Okay.
I've grown up with a huge family and a lot of them were male cousins and everything else. So I'm totally used to male company, and I don't get easily embarrassed or offended.
Well, that's fair enough. Just started my new part-time
Nothing
job
wrong with
delivering babies. I think I'm going. There you go. Look. He's on fire again. I've been in one of them for years.
Oh, I swear I saw a tumbleweed go across then.
Oh,
He's
dear.
been cruising for a bruising all day, I tell you. Just before the reviews earlier, he's winding me up.
What did I do?
There was some of you, I can't remember what it was.
Wow.
It's like, let it go on camera. Oh, you actually did it on camera. One of our reviews, you actually said something from that. I'm not saying
What have I done
anything
now?
to that.
Wow.
Oh,
that
you're in
hurts.
trouble, Mom.
Nah, she's on about yesterday. She was hungover all day.
No, it's still going. There was definitely something you said. I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember either. It could have been that important because you forgot.
I know. I'm just so used to it. I'll let go of my head.
Well,
Yesterday,
don't take a lot,
the
does
whole see.
it?
Yesterday was all about driving, wasn't it?
Oh, driving. Yeah, we're gonna have a race, right?
We've
What's
got
it?
to find somewhere that's competitively priced.
We're
Where
gonna
they
have a
let you
race.
do the
Me
laps.
against her, against my daughter, and anyone else that wants to join in.
And
What, running?
No,
No, in the car.
cars, driving.
I was going to say, I can't see Paul running.
Oh yeah.
Not with that physique. Rolling, maybe.
Oh,
It's nice to meet. He actually moves quite
move quick, mate. I tell you what, you get me in trouble Saturday night, mate. I bet I'll move faster than you. Sure, mate.
You won't see him go. It'll be Usain Bolt. It'll be like,
Someone mentions, please, please. Oh my God. Nothing to do
I'm
with
just
me.
saying with Michelle, she'll beat them all up.
Yeah, don't.
The
terrible.
bodyguard.
Viva Gareth Bell. Yeah, Gareth Bell. Get a DPI, a DIPA on PD, said Rick, and I do
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Daz. Good to see you, Gareth. That's a different Gareth, a nice Gareth. Not that horrible other one. Your mate. Any clue?
He's not bad, that Gareth, though. He's all right.
Yeah, in small
Yeah, he
doses.
likes you.
He likes you. You're his hero. I said, yeah, but what it is, mate. And I'm a mate. You know, I've travelled all the way to his house. He's come all the way here. I said, I've put out my review of such and such. It's really interesting. He's like, it's all right, I'll wait for Bazza. Wow. That's what he actually says, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
worst little twat.
I think he's just doing that to wind you up.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
No, yeah, no, we do have some. When I heard the name Bazza, I always think Barry the Baptist from Look.
Barry the Baptist.
Who remember? Yeah, you
Looks
know
like
it. This
he's
one.
smoking
Yeah,
guns,
hold on. It's gone off. Hold on. Show to Bazza can see it.
Who
Yeah.
was the Barry the Baptist thing? Because I remember.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, Lockstock. I love Lockstock.
Who
Yeah.
was he? Was he the one who put it once in the pigs? Might have been the wrong one.
I'm
Or
trying
was
to
that
think
one of the
here.
follow-ups?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Well, that was some film, wasn't it? Well, I had to follow up.
Well, you had Lock, Stock and Two Smoke Barrels. Then you had.
I don't know about the gift cards though, Charles, mate. I haven't missed you with them. I don't know. You'd have to contact them. And Bazza's a know-it-all. We don't know that much.
Eyeball Paul from Kevin and Perry. Quality. I love that film. Eyeball Paul.
He's on fire. Isn't he? Bazza's getting warmed up for PD Fest, isn't he?
I get
we're
warm
similar,
and then I fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
It's the age. I don't even get to boiling point now. It's just
Yeah,
simmer out.
That's me.
Do you know when you look, stop and snatch? You know it.
Snatch, yeah. That's it.
Well, you ladies and gents just on a IPA 6.3 called Reloaded from Dark Revolution. Very good. There you are.
I've got an IPA in the
Big
fridge,
IPA.
but
They're a funny style. They are. They have a funny twang to them. It's the yeast in it. There you go.
I find them really hoppy, and I love the fruit flavours, but I just think they should amp up the fruit flavours a little bit to match the hoppiness.
Look, stock and snatch. It's a deal.
Yeah.
It's a still. You know,
It's a deal. It's a steal. It's sale of the fucking century.
So
That coloured guy, isn't he? He's in Lock Stock, isn't he? The one who was out of Only Fools and Horses.
yeah. Go on, Ben. Other way.
I'm trying to remember. My memory's so bad, and I love them films. It's just making me think I've got to rewatch them.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah,
was
quality
it thinking the
films.
same? Because I've been finding that some of the films I've been watching lately. Do you watch a lot of TV and films and stuff?
We've
It's been really low quality.
yeah, we've been watching a load of a series and that.
Yeah, and we've come to an end of a lot of them. I'm trying to think of that last one, which I can't remember the name of it. But they're just they're not brilliant. Nothing that I've watched lately has been brilliant.
I'll tell you what, me and the missus did watch. We watched it all, and I know it's an old one, but it was it was just stupid and quite amusing. Was the Windsors, Harry Enfield and that, and they just done a big piss take of the royal family.
I do like Harry Enfield, but Paul with some of the comedy things, and he doesn't appreciate.
He's a bit slow, bless him.
It doesn't get the humour of some of this stuff.
Got a different glass.
No.
You sure?
So I've got
Full Circle Brewing.
Brewing Company,
Hold on,
Diamond Eyes.
They're out of Newcastle,
So-
aren't they? Full Circle.
That's
It
it.
is, and New England IPA, what we were just talking
Yeah,
about.
she
So-
does have the glass, but she don't want it. She just said, "Sod it, I'll put it in the same one."
Is it somewhere close? So you're gonna have to search for it.
Oh, for sure. Don't know.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've got no idea of I, Paul.
Well, exactly. I'm not saying a
Out of
word.
Newcastle.
This is quite big.
That's a good guess. Well done. You get a fucking star for that.
Well, it was either that or Chatham. I didn't know which way to go.
This is
Yeah,
quite big,
Norwegian
this.
yeast,
It's quite
slightly sour basil. Hold on.
Yeah, it's got a funkiness to it.
nice.
See?
Okay, let's
drinking-
see.
Everyone's agreeing with me.
Yeah, I know. They're all drunk. They humour you. Funny
That's why
enough,
they tune
we were
into
talking about-
you.
Oh, blimey, that's what we.
Go on, that's your stuff, not mine. Jesus, no. We were talking about you last night, and I said to him, "Please be nice to the fella and humour him."
What, me or Savage?
No, you. Savage is all right. It's you.
What do you mean Savage is all right? Are you saying I'm not?
Who's Savage? What
Savage
one is he?
Henry, look.
Oh.
There you are. Lock Stock was perfect. So, mate, I'll have to watch that again now.
Yeah.
Next sober
really
day.
made me think.
Next sober day. I don't know
What
when
was
that is, though.
dopey film that we watched?
2025.
What's that? The next sober day?
Yeah, probably. That had,
I think
I don't mean the time either. Definitely the
I
year.
didn't have a beer all weekend, mate. Having this, hold on, having this on show and telly in the pub shed rather than the phone is like being sat in a bar and a boozer. Yeah, and he's loving it.
Great stuff.
And do excuse Bazza.
Well,
And
I'll tell you what, this
here's the main man from Australia, from Melbourne. Good to see you, Sam. Are you
Hi,
okay,
Sam.
fella?
G'day.
Actually,
That
looks mad.
looks blimmin' amazing.
Some,
Really
some
hot.
serious
Yeah,
stuff. You got it?
looks good, yeah.
Bazza?
It really does.
That's really
look
got,
good.
yeah. It's really got
Is
that.
it going to be too
colour.
much?
I don't know, 6.8.
It'll have a funky taste to it, I'm telling you. It should do. If it's
Yeah, can you see my name
can't
now? Rick,
find
yeah. Oh, I get it. There you go. Our top poster and perfect draft keg tips who's come through YouTube now, so we can tell who it is. I do always look at the phone.
God, fuck me.
You
I
forget.
like that.
Fuck you, no.
Oh, I like that. You should be so lucky.
What? That's a bit of lucky. Wow.
I like that.
Oh, that brew looks all right. Andy's saying hi to Sam. But yeah, good to see you, Rick. Rick's top poster and perfect draft cake tips. I say, I'll stream this
Hello,
to
Rick.
there just for something different, isn't it? So hopefully get some different
It's
people
got a
in.
kind of creaminess to it. You have got that tropical fruit taste. The hoppiness is there, but it's not overpowering.
It
I thought
smells
from the
a
smell
lot,
it was
yeah.
going to be overpowering, but it's not.
You still
Expert.
get the IPA with it, but the yeast strain in it, it's a Norwegian yeast strain. And it's just a little bit kind of funky.
Ah,
And it either
It's a
suits you
little
or it doesn't.
It's a little. Okay, this word is chucked around a little bit, and some people agree with the terminology, some people don't. It is a little bit dank.
Yeah.
So it's got that kind of. Oh, it's really hard to describe.
I love a
But
bit
it
of
has
dankness
got
in a beer.
funkiness. It has got that kind of funkiness about it, but it's not overpowering. It's not taken away from the other flavours. I like that.
Nicholas, you turn up, you get to watch Paul, this bloke who has no idea, and you get beer reviews in the background.
yeah. You see? That's how cool we are.
$6.99 a month, that's all it is. Send your money to pgk@gmail.com.
Hold on.
T-shirts released next week.
Yeah, agreed, Bazza. Hold on. I'll put this up for you, Bazza. This is Rick, what I was saying about earlier.
See?
So,
I haven't got a clue.
I think Rick's drunk. He's just agreeing with you. Rick's doing YouTube now. Oh, that brew looks all right. You're one, Sam saying. It was brilliant to have Sam on. He came on the live Friday night and it was like absolutely mad, wasn't it?
I'm really surprised because if you like your IPAs and you like the New England IPAs, that kind of vibe, I can't see anyone disliking
Love me,
that.
musty, don't they? And
Yeah.
I must say, anyone that's not following this guy, he's worth a subscribe, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just for all his,
Because you do go all out and you review everything.
Yep.
What's his
Even-
channel called?
fucking no idea, mate. He
Oh,
has
that's
no
mine,
idea.
you daft fucker. Him, the one him.
No, Tiger, you're going to knock the fires, please, baby. Go on. No,
Different
see, you
rules
can't
for the
knock-
favourite dog, you
you
see.
can't-
Please, baby. The other ones get
can't
told,
knock-
get out, get out. But this one, I've given him everything, mate.
And you get a slap.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I'll give him chicken curry for his dinner today.
Listen, listen.
I've upped his dog. He's getting
Okay,
old.
enough now.
Do you know he's actually better than me today?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
well,
bet
where
he'll
are we
be going better than you later, won't he?
Definitely, mate.
It sounds a bit you know, I'm not even going to eat into this.
I tried the full circle beer in Sainsbury's, but was not that impressed. Yeah, that's fair enough, James. No, you stop licking my leg, please. Yeah,
I think the supermarket beers you've got to ignore.
I've had a couple, but I ain't drunk. No, I was joking, Rick. Got 3 boxes
Don't
coming
take
from
the
Northern
next
Brucer next week. Ultimate collab. Yeah, I see the post, didn't I? And Gravity World. Funny enough, I've got some Gravity World beers here, but I was meant to review them about 3 weeks ago, but
To be fair,
a sour one I had.
Sorry, I didn't see Go on.
I don't mind the full circle from there, James, but yeah, not blowing you away. I asked you to give me a refreshing drink. Wasn't expecting a effing rainforest. You could fall in love with. That's down there. They are the Big Daddy reviews. Yeah. Go on.
So for me, I thought this was going to, after the Limebrow Oktoberfest, I thought it's going to be a really hard act to follow. A New England IPA, you could pretty much go either way with them. It could be really good or it could be really crap. First sip on this, I really like it. Did you actually taste it? No, just taste it.
Go on, give it a go, Paul. We'll see how good you are now.
It's got a creaminess to it. It's not as hoppy as you expect.
See, he ain't got a clue, has he?
It's very fruity.
It's got,
It does have quite a hoppy.
it's not overpowering.
Not as bad as what it smells. It smells much worse. That is, I can't do. You know when they're really hoppy.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
no, she
me,
does.
I do.
just
I really enjoy
can't, mate.
that kind of different taste that you get from that, and it's experience you don't get from any other beers. It gives you that kind of blast. I enjoy it.
A double IPA
Baz,
for me might be £6 a can or £7 a can, but for me, if they're bloody good,
oh, worth it. Yeah,
I'd happily have 3 and on a night, and that'd be it. It wouldn't bother me.
yeah. 3 of those compared to 6 is something a little bit more inferior. Like you say, I would do after that.
And then that's for you. And then this one from Rick again. Oh, see, I like the Snaky Beat. I've still got that here. I actually rated that fucking high. I actually put that on a face-off, but it didn't deliver as much as Hackney Church. No. But it was good. We still got a can of that here. That was nice, that. But I remember you saying, but we're all different, aren't we?
I tell you what, though, sour beers are
I love that beer.
More my kind of subject, aren't they? How do you feel about them, Buzzer?
Well, Buzzer's quite into his sours as well, aren't you? Well, Buzzer's into all beers.
I'll drink them and I'll try them, and I like maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah.
It's something I'm getting into. The best one I've had was from Track Brewing. That was, I'm trying to think what that was called. Limoncello or something. And it was a lemon meringue sour.
Oh, wow.
And I'm telling you,
was it really tart?
It was tart. There was a tiny bit of sweetness, but it was drinkable as hell. To the point that, because I'd never session a sour, but I could have probably sat and drank 4 or 5 of them. That's how good it was.
Yeah,
I've done a session on
I
sours.
would agree with you there. I'm not sure I can session sours, but I love trying them. I love the taste explosion you get in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
And I like them to be really sour. I want to be going.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love the
but that's to everyone's preference, isn't it?
It is.
See, I think you two could probably handle sours better than me. But
this would be a sour.
Yeah.
Like these supermarket ones are a bit
some of them
sweet, aren't they?
Do you know what? Some of them are just
City,
like
seriously?
smoothies. They shouldn't be called sours.
I've got some.
I got in trouble for bloody Volt Sour smoothie. Drinking it at 10 o'clock in the morning or mentioning it.
Oh, God, yeah, don't.
We all remember that, don't we?
We've all done it, mate. Been there, got the T-shirt. Next week is on night shifts and morning beers after work. That's fair enough, Sam.
Yeah.
Where are we? Very nice, Harry. What it's for? Don't play innocent with me, Bazza.
I am innocent.
And then Sam saying Track are brilliant. I've been lucky to try a fair bit of their stuff. Because remember, Sam's in Melbourne in Australia.
Yeah. I've only had a couple of theirs, to be honest. But that's honestly, that sour was fantastic. It was about.
I agree with this statement. Sorry to butt in. 100% what James has said here. If I've still got one of these, I'll bring it up to, because it's a limited brew.
Okay.
And it's he's going to do something similar, but obviously their stuff's all taken up at the moment. I'm sure I've got one of them left. And honestly, mate, it was nice. And what James is saying there, it just exceeded everything from a sour beer. And you've got to remember, that's not a sour beer that you paid £7 or £8 for. That's like £4 without a discount.
Yeah.
So there's a big, what James is saying here, exactly what I say. Best sours have been False Idols from Hackney.
Oh, False Idols is a fantastic sour.
Well, I thought that sour was good that I sent you. Hence the reason I sent it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
That was a cracker as well.
Because it was quite light, if you like, not heavy. It was well carbonated, and it was sour, which is what sort of like proper sours are like, isn't it?
It has to have that sour hit.
And that's Lewis here. He's saying not had a superb sour. Snaky B was a letdown. So I liked Snaky B, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I really did.
Did you
Vault
try
City Mango?
False Idols? You should try False Idols. You still
think
get old
I think it's done now. I think that's it on that, unfortunately. Here's one from Rick. You better read that quick.
I've been sent to Azvex. Age of Annihilation, 10%. sour from a friend of mine.
Oh, 10% one. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, some of them are really big
Right,
hits, aren't
that's it.
they?
I'll take that off.
10% sour should be like. I reckon it will feel strong as well, won't it?
No, but sometimes you don't get it.
Yeah.
We've had some 8.5s and that from the
And the
States.
alcohol's so well hidden. You're
You're
just
like,
like, is there even
It's like a
alcohol in
smoothie.
it?
You know,
Yeah,
what
but
the
Americans do think. Honestly, they you probably had loads of American beers, and I think they seem to. They know how to.
fuck? Yeah.
They've just got something, haven't they?
Oh, yeah,
They're
definitely.
not all brilliant, though.
No, the last
And
lot
they're
we had.
blooming expensive.
Yeah, they are expensive. That banana one, wasn't it?
That was
A lot
lovely,
of
though,
the
wasn't it?
time, they're not
I did like
good
that.
enough to justify the price.
But it didn't have that proper sour bit at
No,
the end.
Yeah.
no.
And that's what, at £8 it's like, you kind of expect to get what you're buying. He's on a,
I do
funny
like
enough,
banana
look, Sam's on about Mortals, yeah, and me.
though.
Mortals, yeah. Mortals are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some of them smoothies
Yeah,
were
some of
like,
them good.
but it's the price. And obviously, for us, Sam, we're probably paying the same as you there, or near as much, because they're
We
coming
get a
out of the
lot of
States.
people.
I'm going to wait for Paul to send me a few cans of that because you know
I can't afford them, mate. I'm
he
still waiting
owes
for
me that to come onto his live.
And he said, not tried any sours yet. Need to, yeah, definitely, mate. It's definitely worth a go.
You'll either love it or hate it. It's kind of a Marmite experience.
Yeah. Oh, Duchess de Bourgogne, absolute belter.
I think I've had that. I've had a few.
You need to have that. That is perfection, as in
That's-
proper sour.
It's there.
That does sound
Right.
good then.
And what Rick's saying here, you want a sour to smack you around the face
Right?
and turn,
Yeah.
turn your
That's
tongue
it.
inside out.
You've hit the nail on the head there, Rick. For me, it has to do that or it's not sour beer.
I don't get it. They should be like,
Oh, that
smoothie.
Tiny Rebel one. And Tiny Rebel stuff went really downhill. I have to say that. I really liked them when they were first coming out. I love Pineapple Express. There were some great beers.
Oh,
for Tiny
Pineapple
Rebel.
Express, beautiful.
Exactly.
that's a loss, wasn't it, that keg?
But
Yeah.
saying that, some of the other stuff they did was absolutely crap.
Club's back September, mate. You can
Is
do
it?
a
But there
room.
was
Yeah, definitely. Been brewed at present.
there was a particular
So I was told.
sour that they brought out. And that lovely guy at the festival, Oktoberfest, and that was a particular review that he chose to pick out. And he said,
I thought it was a nutter.
"Oh, it was lovely." And
Great. I'm only
the
joking.
sour
If he ever
was
watches
like-
this,
was one of the ones that went, "Oh, I made you really sorry your face up."
it was probably the most
It's
sour
the
one
most
ever.
sour beer I think I've
Yeah.
ever had.
I
And
can't
it was
think of the name of it now,
fantastic.
but
It
it
was
was
such
absolutely.
fun.
Ah!
Yeah.
Do you remember that apple sour I done with Dan when I was out?
That was good, wasn't it?
And she decided to mention wrinkly balls and stuff.
Oh, she was on fire. She got you.
I know, it's amazing.
we needed it.
In
We
your
needed.
reviews, I just crack up. I'm like, oh,
We
you are
needed
brilliant.
a PD Con to keep him in order, didn't we? When he said she weren't going, I was like, oh, fuck's sake. Now me and Josh have got to look after him with his wallet and his phone.
Your wife is one of the most
Well, the good thing is,
people ever.
if I see Josh walking somewhere near me, I'll know where to go.
Don't trust Sups. You don't know where he is, mate.
Trust him over you.
That hurts.
I could say you could trust me to look after you, but off time I don't know what I'm doing myself, so that probably wouldn't be a good idea.
I'll take a chance with you.
Expensive as fuck. A special treat. Couldn't buy them all the time. No.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Cost you
definitely a special treat.
Cost you £100 to get drunk.
Definitely.
It cost me 200 in here.
Yeah.
314. I
Yeah,
hear that does
they
well.
are
Also,
expensive.
right, Pastor. I don't know if I shared all the reviews because I really panned one of them really
Yeah.
bad, and I didn't feel it was appropriate to share it because it's a British company. But I think I shared the one that was all right. I got it kind of wrong, but I didn't. If that makes sense, because we still got some of them in the fridge, haven't we? Depends what ones you get. Some of them
Some
are
of them are
really
brilliant,
good.
and some
Some
of
of
them
them
are not.
fucking awful.
And that's really
And I
unfortunate.
just didn't feel it was appropriate because it was their new beer to share the review. It took bloody 15 minutes. I just binned
You
it.
don't want to plan a smaller company. I don't agree with that.
Right, I'm going to do a poll and I'm going to disappear for a minute. So
Toilet time.
everyone watching, don't let Paul slate me. You keep him in check.
Right. Now the real fun starts, everyone. The fella has no fucking idea whatsoever.
Wow, the Duchess is interesting. There's savoury notes of British and balsamic. No, that sounds really interesting.
Right, I'm heading off. Good to see you, fella. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, thank you.
Until the next time. I turn off the auto tracking in settings.
Yeah, I know that's what
okay.
that's what that camera needs, but you can't do it from where you're trying to do it from.
I've got camera general settings.
You can't do it.
Shift videos,
No, you can't do it.
I think it's got to be on the app. Virtual background recording, yeah, layout sketch.
You won't do it. We tried all this. Unfortunately, it's something that's a little bit more in depth, and none of us are technically minded enough.
Me, Craig. Oh, Craig, I love Craig, mate. Unfortunately, Craig's going on the Saturday daytime to this weekend's festival.
Yeah.
And we're doing the Friday daytime and the bloody Saturday night, so we're not going to see Craig.
We bought tickets for the Friday, and we've been lucky enough to be given tickets, but it's been Saturday evening. So, unfortunately, we're gonna miss Craig, and I think it's Russell as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
so it's really
Jaglands.
unfortunate.
We're not going to see. Anyway, I need to get washing in and pour a pint. Have a good evening. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, thanks
Good to
for
see you,
joining us,
fella.
Rick. Thank you.
What's quiet. I like that.
Oh, you're back. Thank
Yeah.
goodness for that. I thought I was the Lone Ranger there. And
I can't hear anyone swearing about me. So
No one said anything behind your back. Even Paul was quite well behaved. Oh, I can't read this. Do you know what? I'm blind as well. I need to wear glasses. I can't see. So cool, sharing Belgian beer with mates across the globe. Yeah, that's lovely. And James says creepy Baz.
yeah, I done a little bit of a
a camera. I'll tell you what, though, what I love most about our lives is that we do get such a massive, different audience, people from all over the place.
Yeah.
We've got people from India, people from Australia, and that for me is just amazing. I love that.
You think, why the hell do you want to watch us? Well, certainly me.
It was a massive, massive part of things for me. It was just like, I can't understand why anyone would want to sit there and listen to my opinion on beer. But
look at that.
I really appreciate the fact that they do.
No, don't get on. Put your clothes on, babe. Oh, no.
Camera. That's why I'm getting OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
You go.
Hope you mean fans, as in fans, and not.
No, OnlyFans. Hidden money.
Love it.
All right.
Worse than you, Mod, thinking about money, she is.
Yeah, clever. So, hold on. So called sharing Belgian beer with mates across the globe. Yeah,
that's
absolutely brilliant, fella. Creepy Baz. Yeah, Baz is a bit creepy. I know.
You missed that bit.
You missed that. Yeah.
I know. I think we'll have something in common.
What, being creepy?
That's just you, mate. Don't you?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Don't you try to review, you fucking weirdo? I haven't eaten anything. I was doing my teeth.
Okay.
You know, my teeth in case I get too drunk, so I don't brush my teeth.
Okay.
You were doing your teeth.
Yeah.
Why don't you just put them in the bloody mug like you normally do? with some Steradin.
Well, I have,
Hey! Boom.
I have issues with my teeth.
Yeah, mate. Stone the crows! Stone the crows!
Stone the buzzer! Yeah, get that fucking dodgy drink. Wherever in the world, it's great. Definitely, fella. Well, I'm off to work. Might see you guys during my first coffee break. If you're still kicking, Baz will be in bed by then, mate. He's old.
Yeah, obviously, then.
Thanks, Sam. Till the next time, mate. And let us know when you come on another live.
Yeah,
Obviously, you
it's
missed
lovely
that
to
bit,
talk to you.
Cheers, Sam.
Thank you.
He don't like to see you. He's come to see me, mate. So shut up.
Yeah, but he loves me now, doesn't he?
No. He said to me, he said, please make sure that fella's not there next time. I said, I'll sort it out, Sam.
Oh, I've got to remember to go easy.
Yeah, I haven't drunk that well, not that much. Not for normal.
Do you know what the funny thing is, though? I reckon from this live, I'll gain a load of subs, and you'll lose
Well,
them.
they haven't been me, mate, lately, actually, mate.
Yeah.
Do you know all
We've
the
been
lives?
doing
I'm
quite
just thinking
well.
about that. I was going to share. Actually, can't you share it, Basil? You're on your computer. I was going to share Basil's.
Oh, I'm on my phone, aren't I?
Let's see if I can do it off here onto there. But honestly, because
I get nervous when he starts poking about with the computer. You know something's going to go wrong.
Anyway, cheers.
He
What are you
usually
trying to say
does.
about me?
Cheers, mate.
What are you trying to,
Who's having a go
say
at you?
about me?
Who's having a pop here, Paul? Tell me. I'll sort them out.
Me, I'm
Hide,
having a
look, I
pop
should
then.
do that. Hide user from my channel.
Oh.
That's you, by the way.
All right.
I'm trying to get a link to your channel.
I'm trying to get a link on my phone.
You just get the chair thing out. Even I can manage that.
No, it's not.
Pardon me.
Look, go on it like that and it say shit.
No, I don't
That's
need to
something
do
that's
it.
right.
Usually
Copy
do that.
link. It's all right. I'm right, Basil.
Right.
Up here for thinking, down here for drinking. You know me.
Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. Whee!
No, you know that. You know that show.
What only Fools and Horses was that out of?
Oh
Tell
shit!
me.
Yeah, I know. Jesus! Oh no!
Hang gliding one. The
I
hang
watched
gliding
it
one.
It
Yeah, the
was.
hang gliding.
I
That
was
was
going to
it.
say it was only the other day. I
Is that?
thought, oh.
Is that our car phone?
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
haven't got a
got
car
one.
phone.
You.
Oh my! That was John Sullivan at his best. Because
And then
the
he
way
dived
that
out of his wheelchair, didn't he, to strangle Rodney?
was-
Oh, you little
Kill him.
shit.
I'll
Quality.
kill him on it. Well, not for me, you know. Seriously, can you not give me a lot of hassle?
I actually think me and Paul have got more in common with only Fools and Horses rather than beer.
The only full
What's up?
horses thing is just a massive connection for loads of people.
And do
It's
it'll
Love
come
it.
up in a minute. It'll come up in a minute. Give this poor old fella a subscription, people, because hi, Big Kev. This
Hi,
fella,
mate.
he is funny as fuck. You know, he doesn't have a clue, but he tries. And for
Who, me?
trying, it should be rewarded. Yeah, you.
Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah, you. So look. I mean, that's why he named himself No Idea, because the man has no fucking idea.
To be fair, I own a blade, don't I? So I ain't got a clue of it.
Jesus, no. Only Fools and Horses is true British royalty. Definitely.
Definitely.
It's an institution.
Be a sad day when that man goes, I'll tell you.
Oh, don't, mate.
Don't.
The worst things in life, right, for me at the moment, obviously, not including my close and immediate family, but is Sir Paul McCartney dying, Sir David Jason, and my dog.
And Barry.
It's like, no, bollocks to you.
You haven't on your way out yet.
You got years
You're
of
still
life in you.
Very much alive and kicking.
But no, it's horrible, mate, isn't it? And I had, if you knew me back in 2008, people used to pull up outside our house because I had 2 3-wheeled vans, and I have very little
And the
pictures.
funniest thing was, the
of
first
them and
one he was
everything.
bringing back to our
Yeah, all right,
house,
okay. Yeah, you can tell that story.
he stopped the motor and a diesel engine. And he broke down on the motorway and everyone was waving to him. On
Yeah,
the
I
shoulder.
Drink up, Trent, we're leaving.
And I was like,
Brace
"God,
yourself,
you will
Rodney,
not
you know what I mean?"
believe what he's done."
I bet he got out of it and he went,
Hey, nice and soft, you know what I mean? Okay, John.
Just taking a break.
Go on. Let's
Rodney, get the suitcase. Side of the motorway. 20 denier tights. £4.99. Buy two, get one free.
No, it's £4.99 each, or 2 for a tenner.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, that's what I said. More or less.
Yeah.
So it's
Buy
the
two,
one
get
where-
one free.
It's the one where he's running with the suitcase.
oh,
And
well,
Rodney was chasing after him, then the bloke chases after him instead.
oh, with them stupid
And
little
John
dogs.
just-
The dogs. And then all the cats.
And that is so true.
And do you know what? When he walks in the house, Grandad goes, "All right, Dale, had a good day. Had a good bloody day," he said. "I've been chased by the gendarme, chased by Pussycat Willem, and it's all this dipstick's fault." See, I even know the words, word for word.
Yeah.
That's how
Definitely.
bad it is.
Oh, we've watched it so many times, haven't we?
Every single episode.
Yeah.
I think
I watched
know
it.
pretty
Apparently, I
much-
went out once in 1987.
Fucking hell, God help us.
Only once.
I used to sit and watch them with my dad when I was a little kid.
Yeah, it was like, do you remember when they switched it? You remember this back in the day, because you would have been around the same age as me, and they switched it.
No, I'd
to
have been about
Sunday night.
7, 8 years younger.
No, do you remember they
No, that
switched it
was
to
me.
Sunday night? And it was like 7 o'clock Sunday night when you had the half days in the pub. And we all used to meet at the pub Sunday night at 7 o'clock. It's like, fuck that, I ain't missing Trotter to meet you lot.
Yeah.
So we will meet at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I don't remember that, genuinely.
He wasn't a real fan like me. And it switched to Sunday night. It was like, no
Well, maybe
way.
you didn't spend as much time in the pub as you did.
Fair play to that.
Yeah, I was
But-
sensible.
Well, no one liked me, so I had to go to the pub and try and meet friends.
I was just a kid.
No,
There is an answer, but I'm saying nothing.
Western.
Well, I don't know. I beg to differ. On a few
Yeah,
things,
I
really.
beg to differ because I had one of my own last night and it's mysteriously disappeared.
I don't understand what you mean.
I'm sure you don't.
It's Baz's fault, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's all Baz's. Everything that goes wrong tonight, it's his fault.
I like how she gets drunk.
Yeah, because Simo's not on.
Mm.
I like the
really-
next best excuse, aren't I?
Right. Tell him. Was it Simo's fault? I got legless the other night.
No, it was
Thank you. It was Simo's fault. See?
Is this the one that loves Simo?
Yeah.
What is it? It's a baby. Yeah. Get him.
Yeah.
That was quite. What is it? It's a baby.
Baby! No,
That
a
was
boy
just-
or a girl, and then he runs back in, doesn't he?
Yeah, he goes, checks, doesn't he?
Oh, it's definitely a boy.
It's a boy, Rodney. It's definitely a boy.
Takes after me, girl. Rodney, did he?
And then they do the thing with Rodney. It's like everyone says them last ones they should never have done. I've never
thought they were
agreed with that.
brilliant.
I thought they were brilliant.
I laughed
It-
so hard.
You never know, do you? That's the problem. That's why I think sometimes when these programs stop, they are meant to stop, aren't they?
Well, John Cleese was going to redo 40 Hours,
I
wasn't he?
think
With
it
his
did. I don't know what
daughter.
happened.
No,
You could never do that, could you?
No, he
That's
was.
what everyone
Not
was
nowadays.
saying. But he is a brilliant writer.
Dude,
So,
Yeah.
why not?
Bazza knows what I mean. I won't say too much because we'll get in trouble on here.
The car pisses him off, and he's like, "I'll give you a damn good thrashing."
yeah, the car
Isn't it-
went
Yeah.
down. Smashing it with
Name
the
it,
brick.
Rodney. After Dave, that was it as well.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? John
Here's a
and
little
that
bit of
was-
trivia for you. Here. I don't know how much Michelle's into the Beatles, but I know Paul is for definite. Did you know without George Harrison, you would not have The Life of Brian?
The what?
Life of
The
Brian.
Life of Brian, the Monty Python film.
John Cleese.
John Cleese film, yeah.
Life of Brian.
Yeah.
Because the film was, they couldn't get any funding for it. And George Harrison funded the making of that film.
I didn't know that.
Why actually didn't know
And
that?
John Cleese said, "Why are you funding it?" And George Harrison said, "Because I want to see
'Cause
the
I
film."
love it. Exactly.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
quite bad.
There you go. Amazing. I saw that the Beatles thing.
Yeah, no, I want to do that. What you did up there, I've got to do that one, haven't I? Before I
Loved it.
go up and join Lennon, because obviously
Loved days.
when I depart, I know I'm going up there, and I know Lennon's up there. I don't
Yeah.
know where she's going. It's a bit iffy, that one, probably down there.
Oh, they're making a new stage at home.
Yeah.
I know someone that does the bus trips around Liverpool, and they go to McCartney's house and John Lennon's house. So I could probably
Yeah,
get you a
I'd
free
love to do
ticket.
something like
Ooh.
that. Love to do something like that.
One of my favourite Only Fools and Horses episodes said Jimmy is when Rodney calls Dale to apply for his own job. Yeah.
Yeah,
But Dale's talking like the Welshman.
yeah. Hello, I have a hard on.
That brother. I haven't got a brother.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a bit of a scallywag, isn't he?
That's the sort of thing I'd do about my brother, I can tell you. Brother, I'll be like, nah, not me, fella.
You do that.
No, I wouldn't.
You'd do that to Michelle, you would, you old rogue.
Oh, God.
Wife? What wife?
Who's actually
I don't have
done
a
that?
mother.
Significant other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do say on the video
That's
sometimes,
what you always call me.
I'm PJT and this is my significant other because of the Del Boy thing. But
No.
she gives me them eyes, and I think, oh fuck it. After this video, I'm in shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'll never learn, see. That's
It's
why
like
I got
when you
hair
make-
and you haven't.
Yeah, well, exactly, mate. It's like I think to myself sometimes, you know, when she's getting on one, and we do all the videos in one day. We haven't done it for ages, but she's getting angry, and I think, fuck it, should we do another YouTube video? And she's like, oh yeah, okay, all right. Clever, mate.
I know it's going to be nice.
There's
then.
fucking, there's so many videos we've done that we've never shared. Some of them are deleted, don't I? Now? It's like,
Some
fuck
of them,
it.
we've been really having an argument.
Yeah.
beforehand, and they were both on camera, both smiling. I'm thinking, you fake cunt. And you're thinking, you fake bitch.
Yeah, it's more like a grimace in there, isn't there?
No, there was the one with the American beers, and she said, "When this fucking video ends, I'm going to kill you." I was like, "Anyway, people, what I'm saying here is, we must carry on with
The
this."
funniest thing is when the cam starts too early. And he's like, thank God no one's ever going to see that.
I'm like,
I've been
fucking
cursing
hate
you
you.
out, haven't I?
And the camera comes on, you're like, "Right, hello, people, how are we?" Oh, my lovely wife, who I love so much. Hold on, where are we? Never get tired of Only Fools, said Andy. Yep,
No,
I
you
agree
don't
with that.
get tired.
Never. I knew that Baz, good fact and great episode. That was, wasn't it? That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Love the Beatles Museum in Hamburg. Open 8 days a week.
Oh, very good.
Hold me, love me,
It was
Oh,
the saxophone,
me.
isn't it?
love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8
Yeah.
days a week. There you go. See?
Oh, God, he's singing already, people.
You
Oh,
get me
no.
going on old songs here. I'll be doing the John Lennon melody tonight, won't I?
Oh, no. I'll be going before that fucker.
I've had this broom.
You can live.
I've had this broom. You're lucky. Wow. I've
Yeah.
had this broom. for years.
3 new heads and 20 new handles. He got an MBE for it, didn't he, or something?
Yep, he did. And Simo is in the house. God, what do you mean
Oh.
can't stand a beard? I'll ban him from the channel.
Yes.
Yeah, get rid of him. I'll be on the phone to bloody Premier Inn, I tell you, tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, we're saying, look, brave man, you Baz. Simo's drunk.
I think
He's
that's just
drunk
coming on with
anyway.
you, I think. That's what that is.
Where have you been, Simo? You had a couple of pints.
He's had a couple of halves.
recovery.
Who, Simo or me?
No, Simo.
Simo.
I was going to say I've had a couple of pints.
Yeah, you got that, didn't you?
He's had a few. He's had more than a couple.
Who?
Beatles change music. You know it, fella.
Yep.
That is how it is.
Yeah, well,
No
Never worked
Beatles,
for the
no
Beatles.
Oasis.
Fuck. Fucking Lennon.
you know who else? You know
Yeah.
who else
I hate
changed
Oasis.
music, Dad? Who else changed music?
And I do like the music, but there's a thing with the Robbie and the Liam Gallagher and the Noel Gallagher thing that I actually stormed around London when I
Yeah.
first met her looking for Liam
Yeah.
Gallagher in all Covent
He said, "Oh,
Garden.
Really?
I'll be
From Manchester, you
She's
daft fucker.
No, he
No,
used to drink in Covent Gardens. He was in
at the
Covent
time.
Gardens at the time, all the time. And he was out in all the pubs every day. There's all these pictures in the paper, obviously, before the internet. And she said, "What are we going to do today?" I
What's
said,
her face? It
"I'm
was
gonna go."
Robbie's ex, wasn't it?
"Nicole."
Yeah.
I said, "I'm going to go
Oh,
and
you
beat the
remember.
fuck out of Liam Gallagher." And she went,
Oh, you want?
"What the fuck?" I said,
Okay.
"Let's go to London. Let's go and fucking fucking whacked him.
Yeah, awful.
And we
awful
went off.
down
And we got hammered, didn't we?
Yeah,
I never
got
found him, a
hammered.
little twat.
He was just storming around everywhere.
Stormed everywhere, mate, pointing everywhere, wasn't he?
He
Nine pints in it.
was paying, so I was just
Yeah, I
like,
know.
okay,
Fucking-
whatever.
It cost me a fortune, mate, and I never found him anyway. It was funny looking back, wasn't it?
I'd love it if you had found him
Yeah.
and he hit you with one and knocked you out.
No, he's not.
You wake up in the morning going, I met Liam Gallagher last night. Well, the end of his
Listen,
fits.
do you remember when him and Robbie were going to have the old bout?
Robbie
what did he
Williams
say?
is actually really tall.
Robbie Williams is hard as nails.
He's like about
Mate.
6'3".
We met him, didn't we?
Who, Robbie?
Fucking, yeah,
Yeah,
Robbie's a
he's
big
really
built
tall.
fucking bloke. He's fucking muscly and everything. Like,
You're 6
You're
foot,
like,
so he must
whoa.
be at least 6
I mean, I would have whacked him, obviously, but I like him.
Well,
so he's
yeah,
all right.
because you're hard, didn't you?
I don't think
And then when things have got tough, you could have got Michelle to step in for you.
Yeah,
Nah.
exactly.
See what I mean?
He's a decent
No, I
man,
wasn't
Michelle.
London.
I went for a meal with family, Simo's saying, as we know, and it was his granddad's 80th, which was really nice.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
And
Happy
he-
birthday to Simo's granddad.
Yeah. So that's the
Yeah,
thing
but
of it. But
I'll tell
it's still
you
worth
what,
doing, as I said to
having a
him.
nice time.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
a nice time. And I'm sure he had a nice time.
And there's one for you, Bazza.
Just tune in. Obviously, no.
I
I
can
haven't
read it
yet.
to you.
I've done the Oktoberfest a couple of years ago, and my kegs turned up today. So Low and Brow will be tomorrow. Spaten will be probably, I don't know, a few days later.
You-
I don't have the luxury of 5 machines like
Oh,
this man here.
do you know that song, Bazza, by Robbie? It's Fighting Talk Where I'm From.
Which one?
There's a
Because
song.
no regrets.
No, that's not No Regrets.
Monkey Man.
Okay, man.
That's you, isn't it?
Oh,
Isn't it Monkey Man, is it?
Me and my monkey.
Me and my
That's the one.
monkey.
Yeah. So there you go. Look.
And
Michelle
not
got that
speed
bag on there with her saying it.
Not speed limits. It's-
Not so limits.
yeah,
Knotsford
that's
City.
the other one.
Not City Lights is the exact song. Thank you,
Okay,
Sean.
thank you.
Yeah.
I was new. I was close.
Happy birthday. I don't know whose birthday is it.
It was Josh's
Simo's granddad's.
Oh God, yeah. I'm just getting confused now. I'm looking at it thinking, hold on a minute. My head, mate.
All drunk again.
It's that spattern, mate. Didn't enjoy my last keg of Low and Brow. Oh, that's not good to hear, fella.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Oasis, only 2 decent albums, the first 2. Yep,
Yeah,
I agree with that.
totally agree with
I
that.
couldn't help but like their songs. I actually hated Liam Gallagher. And a load of Robbie Williams issues, and so many people don't know this shit, is because of the shit that Noel Gallagher said all them years ago.
Yeah.
And now he's like trying to get fucking wafer thin, and it's like,
Why? But
give
don't
over
think
it,
having
mate. You've
an
got a lovely
American
family
wife
and
helps,
everything, isn't it?
Because as everyone knows, Americans are like really
I
obsessed.
think they play up to all the shit, don't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
if you
love
look
it, yeah.
at him in the pictures, he's
does, mate.
really
When I
bloody
met him,
thin.
he was real, wasn't he?
Yeah,
you
he
look
was
at the
looking
pictures, I mean,
healthy.
he's
Doesn't
like
look healthy
fucking big
now.
lad and that. And now he's like just getting thinner and thinner. Like, oh, fucking wasting away, mate.
Wasting away?
Yeah,
He don't drink enough beer, does he?
He don't drink anything, does he? He's
He
a
don't
lunatic,
drink
isn't he? I'd rather have a beer gut than look like Robbie Williams now. And when Robbie got in trim, you're like, well done, Robbie. And he proved his point to the fucking world.
For a while, we looked really healthy.
Looked
and
really fit
that,
and everything,
that
didn't
was
he?
that was
But
amazing.
mate, you look at him now, you're like,
but
what
I
the
never
fuck?
thought he really looked fat.
He was never that fat, but it was
He
just
got a
a
little
thing.
bit chubby.
Yeah, he did.
I
Yeah.
I didn't think
If you
he looked
remember,
fat.
Noel Gallagher said, all Robbie Williams will ever be is a fat dancer.
And that is what
And that's what
started his
fucked him up.
way to body
And that fucked us up. Yeah.
And body dysmorphia is really, really
Fucked him up,
serious.
mate. And he said it, didn't he? I mean, recently.
Condition.
I remember when, do you know when lockdown was on? We used to talk to Robbie. And Robbie used to come on live on Instagram, do Instagram lives.
And it was
Yeah.
lovely. And he's a really nice bloke.
And he was so down to earth. And he knew, like, who I was and everything, which was really good for me. Do you think, like, fucking hell, Robbie Williams
I'm
remembers.
not banging to all this.
And that, but
celebrity
it's the way that
worshipping. I'm
he
not
always
built
went
that way.
back to that issue, wasn't it? And it was always a big issue, and it fucked up his life because he took things too seriously. And he's like, yeah, but I can't help reading things on social media about me. It's like, why read it? Who
But
cares?
I think someone who's got addiction
That's it.
issues is always going to get addicted to doing
He's a
something
proper-
for him
Proper fuck up.
because he's got addiction issues. That's why he's got addicted to losing weight. It's becoming an obsession.
Hold on, I waited another two. Andy agreed, Andy Kev. Hold on, this one here, Big Kev. Well, shook you guys in his crack. John Cleese, legend, yeah. Basil thought he was in his mid-30s when he appeared in 40 Towers.
Yeah.
His yeah. It's funny actually. When you know, like me and Paul's age, if you like, when you look back, it's all right, Paul. Don't worry. You're 6 years younger now. If
I'm
you're
only
my
30,
age.
mate.
But yeah, when you're younger and you watch that stuff, you think, my God, they look old, don't they? And then 30 years later, they look the same age as you. But yet you're still 30 years behind them.
Yeah, it does worry you with
I
David
think
Jason.
aging has been one of the one things that bloody scares me because it's not so much. I think it's a privilege to get older because not everyone gets the opportunity, and there's been a lot of people who've died way too young,
Yeah, no,
especially
that's
in my
unfortunate.
family.
Yeah. And John Lennon,
Yeah.
So I think it's a privilege that's not given to everybody.
don't mind Liam. Yeah, I could
David
deal with
Attenborough still going. That'd be a sad day when he goes as well.
Yeah.
But one of my hardest issues
Yes.
is that you
Annoying, yeah.
know that you're that bit older and you're that bit closer to.
You think of, we saw Paul McCartney, what was it, last year, the year before? Obviously, many years too late and everything. And he was still
He
giving
was
it some.
brilliant, he's
And he
so
was brilliant. Yeah,
vibrant.
of course he
What was
was.
he
But
saying?
his voice, it wasn't that voice from the 60s.
He's in his 70s.
Yeah.
What the bloody hell do you
And then, like, I mean, Paul
Got me to
McCartney's just.
Alexander O'Neill.
Yeah, he had a thing about it. I was going to whack him. I was going to whack Alexander O'Neill. Little beast. He don't even know it, mate.
He was in his robe and his
He took a right shine to him. I was thinking, you're getting brave here, fella.
I said, "Oh, a lovely young girl." I thought, I bet you think so, and all, mate.
Because
Oh, it was hilarious. He was so funny. I really
he was
enjoyed
brilliant.
it.
Don't get me wrong. And I was nearly saying to him, listen, mate, I knew his actual PR manager from back in the day,
And he was a
in
boy.
the 80s.
He was a boy.
And
back
they
in
used
the
to have to
day.
drag him out of brothels. And I know so many stories about him. And I was
And
going
I
to say,
could just
listen,
see
you.
the man had been by his
Yeah.
attitude.
He was brilliant, though, wasn't he? You couldn't help
But
but
the
like
person
him.
we saw
Yeah.
backstage, who looked like he did
This
look
frail
like an
old man. Yeah.
and he was a kind of granddad.
That's why I
figure
thought I
who
can't
you'd
whack him
wanna
one,
look
can I?
after. I felt like I wanted to look after him. I thought, how's he going to get on stage and perform?
Yeah. And then
And
the
what
next
did
thing
he
you
do?
know,
He's on stage and he is giving it, and I thought, you go, mate. You sounded brilliant. And I was really impressed by the way
I think back, songs like
that kind of
Criticise.
stage
Fake.
presence took over.
What a fucking singer he was, wasn't he?
It was a really good concert.
But he did
Not
like,
for
he's
me,
like,
them ones, to be honest. Well, he wasn't my cup of tea.
no, we can't all like the same thing,
No,
fella. I
don't
get that,
think we're
innit?
all gonna like the same music.
But like,
That's understandable.
you know, like Luther Vandross, another one, died too early. You know, but you think of when Paul McCartney and David Jason dies, England should come to a standstill. Because what they've done. And a lot of people don't know the things that like Trotter and Macca, or Trotter, I'll call him Trotter, but you know, obviously David Jason, have done for other things and other communities that they all keep quiet.
Yeah.
Like when George Michael died. And we all know
And it
now.
all started to come out a little bit about what he was doing for charity and everything else.
Hold on, sure.
And I always knew he was a wonderful, articulate man with a very intelligent brain.
Yeah, but it was.
But I
the way
didn't
he
realise
want it
quite to the
publicised.
extent of how far he went with these charitable efforts. And I think, especially in the media, they focus on the bad stuff way too much. They want to tear people down all the time.
Well, yeah, that's the media, isn't it? It shouldn't be, but you know,
But
you look
it is an unfortunate part of what he's like.
if it's good news, nobody wants to know.
Exactly.
If they
It's
can
the
make it dramatic and
Exactly. Totally. I totally agree with you. So what music do you like then, Buzzer? What would be your go-to?
I don't have a set style.
Yeah, no, I don't.
The Beatles are my favourite band, but I don't always
I
listen
love
to them.
Beatles.
In Spiral Carpets, which are an indie band from the 90s, who Noel Gallagher was roadie for.
Oh, fantastic.
Madness.
I love Madness.
I went to see him literally July last year for my birthday. I was battered,
And
but my God, it was fantastic.
He's still brilliant, isn't he? He's still.
Oh, I love him.
He is brilliant. Sean, our youngest, shares his birthday with Suggs, and the weirdest thing about it is they were born in the same hospital.
Wow.
In Hastings, yep. Sean is the 13th of January, and so is Suggs, and they were both born in the Conquest Hospital in Hastings. So that's quite a mad fact, isn't it? And Sean loves Madness.
Yeah, Madness. Anything really, but not anything.
One thing that we pass on to our kids is quite an eclectic taste in music.
It's quite funny when I look back at some youngsters now as well that are big into Oasis. And I think back 30 years ago that they come on the scene. 30. It's scary. I was young then.
Yeah.
Do you think John Lennon?
You think, how the hell do you know Oasis?
I was just talking about Suggs and Sean.
Yeah, Suggs.
And the birthday and the hospital
You have to
connection.
back off, mate. I'm with the beer in a minute.
I need to toilet. There.
Right, hold on. Let me just try. Sean,
It's just.
Sean said he wants a shot, but he wants to get on with his game. Come on, back. Just take me for biscuit. Go on. No?
Right, if I come into a Louis, follow me.
Yeah, follow you. He says,
Come on.
Dick. We don't want to be mean to
He's
him,
a
though.
lovely dog.
And he just
It's
wants you to
really
keep there
nice.
stroking him and that. And you're like, right, what we missed, had a pint of Robinson's Pilsner in the pub before was decent. Wings had a band, the Beatles should have been. Wings, yeah. Band on the Run. Oh,
what a great song that.
oh yeah. Jesus. I absolutely love Macca, well, as you know. There was no John Lennon, in my opinion. And John Lennon being gunned down December the 8th, 1980 was probably the worst thing in history.
Yeah.
Because he's just come back after his break. And I was fucking, like, it was just before my birthday. So how old have I been? 8, 9? Yeah. And Lennon taken away. And that was the year that my nan died. That's why I always remember 1980. And I thought, fucking hell, life's really shit. Because my nan, right, my dad used to say, oh, you can't have this, you can't have that. And then my nan would be like, have this mad order catalogue. And she'd be like, what do you want, Paul? And I'd be like, well, I want that and that and that. And Dad said, I'm not allowed. And she went, you are allowed. You have whatever you want. I was like, oh, okay, I'll have this. And my dad's like, what have you done? She don't have any money. She don't have a job. She can't pay for it. And I was like, well, I didn't know, did I? And I was thinking, it's confusing, you know. And she died that year, in 1980.
Yeah.
And I can remember my dad was proper messed up and everything. And obviously, my love of the Beatles came, obviously, I was named Paul John after Paul McCartney and John Lennon. But I used to listen to the music, it was drummed into my head.
Yeah.
And it was like, you're either going to like it or you're not, innit? Or tough if you don't.
Yeah.
And it was
I didn't get into it sort of till late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, see, with
But I
me,
knew about it all because
yeah.
my dad was into it.
Yeah, I remember St. Weatherfield's school choir beating John Lennon when he came back with Starting Over to get to number 1. And then John got gunned down, obviously, and Starting Over and Imagine were number 1 and number 2. And I always remember thinking, fucking hell, you've got to get shot to get to number 1 then.
Yeah.
And then obviously I knew much more about the Beatles stuff and I learned, you know, as time went on and everything. I read all the books of all of them and like, there's not a lot of the stuff that I've learned. You still learn some things. I get up on Google every day, don't I?
You are a big
but yeah, if you came into my house, in my lounge, I don't think you've ever seen pictures in my lounge, normally in a mess in there, but there's gold discs all around the wall of John Lennon. Everywhere in our house. Even in the toilet, mate, you've got to imagine gold disc on the wall.
I'll tell you what, Imagine still relevant now when you listen to the lyrics.
Real, mate. It's like Angels from Robbie.
It's a little bit timeless.
never grows old, does it?
No.
You know, because it's so true. And like, I had some issues when I was younger and everything. I won't go into too much now, but I don't people know anyway. But I got a job when I'd had issues and I wouldn't have got a
Is
job.
that your
right?
issue? You got a job?
No, this is the mad one, mate. Right? But it was collecting the rubbish, you know, as a binman.
Yeah.
And everything. And they're like, we're at an Ascot today. And I said, oh, can't we be where John Lennon used to live? And everything. And they were like, well, we actually do that house. And I was like, oh, you're joking me. And I'm like, I'm doing that house, mate. And I'm dancing around the house and they're going, come on, come on. I'm like, no way, mate. John Lennon fucking made Imagine in this house. And I'm just meant to collect the bins. And the people are looking at me out the window as I'd say, what the fuck is that, mate? Then I'm jumping around going, John, knees on the floor, like, I love you, Lennon. And they're like, okay, mate, okay. And they're tooting the horn and things, so I had to go. But I went to Tidalhurst, you know, where she wrote Imagine, wrote, composed, everything on a big white piano. That's what I love about George Michael. Now, George Michael, you know, brought that piano.
Yeah.
One, outbidded everyone, including them fucking dickheads from Manchester that weren't down to them. And George Michael overpaid loads for it. And then everyone said, well, what was it so important? He said, so I could give it back to the museum. It's now up in the museum. And George brought that and gave it to him.
But that museum, there's a lot of good stuff in there. They've actually got John Lennon's glasses that he wore in the video, and the jacket. The glasses are actually 14 karat gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they've got they got the piano and everything set up in the room exactly how that room was in the video of Imagine.
You really are making me want to
It's
go there.
it's very interesting.
Jesus, Baz, your blade looks like aliens are trying to reach you. Is that right? Wings of the Band of Beatles. Right, hold on. H4L. If you were here tonight, mate, what a fucking tune that was.
Yeah,
I
A
guess
little
most
story
people-
for you. Right. I've done a job for a bloke in Shrewsbury, right? I actually done work for him at his house first, and then he was a framing shop. He had a framing shop, but he used to be an auctioneer in London. And anything of Paul McCartney's, he auctioned off. So he had the contact between Paul McCartney and that. Because I remember going to his house and he had all this Beatles stuff and books and that. I said, oh, I see you're into the Beatles. And he was telling me, and he met Paul McCartney a couple of times. But like, you know, any guitars that went on sale, he was in charge of it all and that. I was like, cool.
I know.
I got fuck all out of it, but it was cool. Well, he
Still
paid me
good.
to work.
It sucks.
Well, I'll let you go
I don't,
first.
yeah, because there's loads of them way beyond it.
Yeah.
But I don't, so I'll just read this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess most people know Oasis because the Gallagher brothers, on every talk show, they can get on and always in the papers. Ali D, controversial comment, but I couldn't stand the Beatles. So many dull, monotonous songs. I'm in them not, but hey, that's fair enough, fella.
Personal preference. I think everyone's
Yeah,
entitled to
you're
their
entitled to
opinion.
your opinion, mate, and that's the whole idea of things. If no one was allowed a
If we
bloody
all like
opinion,
the same thing,
I absolutely love the Beatles to death. They're like,
Yeah.
God, Lennon and
But it
McCartney,
doesn't
but
mean everyone else has to.
yeah, there's loads of people that do like the Beatles. In America, though, the Beatles are the biggest band ever, and that was
They're
bigger than
even
England.
bigger in America than what they-
Apparently, what was it? John
Yeah.
Lennon, we're bigger than God.
And they burnt the
Oh,
And
album.
then the Beatles
and
went
they
out
brought
of
them all again.
America very quick.
Yeah, but then
And they brought them all again, though. Do you know the irony of that story is it's like John Condon out loads of money because they all burnt all the things, all them big fires.
Yeah.
The Beatles had to reject, and they all brought the albums again.
Yeah.
Clever, mate. Marketing.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, what he actually meant by that was
Yeah,
not
he
that
didn't. He got taken out of
Yeah.
concept.
at the time they were so popular and famous that they probably had more. You know, if it had been Twitter, they would have had more followers than fucking God.
Yeah,
Good,
it
yeah, they
was,
would. Yeah, definitely. You're
it was
right,
a
mate.
little bit tongue in cheek as well. I don't think he meant it to
If you
offend
look
as
at-
many people as
No, it was
Context.
taken out of context,
Right.
like a lot of things.
Yeah.
Think to the Shea Stadium in Hollywood Bowl, when Beatles done the Hollywood Bowl.
They do all that in the museum.
You
What
couldn't
did you
even
hear?
hear anything.
It's just girls screaming,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. And it was like,
crazy.
that's why I
watched
said,
it.
what's the point in touring? Because no one can
They
fucking hear
gave
anything.
up because
Yeah.
they couldn't even heard.
Ali D, I was never a fan of the Beatles. Fan of a little bit. Yeah, I know, but he's into AC/DC.
It's a bit like me,
Especially-
mate. When I do a video, if I go live, all I can hear is people screaming in the background. It's a bit pointless, but I just keep doing it.
Bazza! And Chris and his reviews. Welcome, Chris. Good to see you, fella.
How
How's
do,
it going,
Chris?
team? Oktoberfest looks cracking. Do you think the Beatles would have got back together? Yeah, 100%, because life changed. You think of things like when Jackson and McCartney done things. You think of Lennon duetting with Kanye West. It's like, wow.
Kanye
Like-
West.
Yeah, because McCartney did.
Have a day off, will you?
Do you know Paul McCartney sang with Kanye West?
Yeah, but he's skint, isn't he?
No.
He's skint, isn't he? So Kanye needs a bit of, good publicity.
No, he absolutely loves
Kanye loved McCartney. And
To
McCartney
be
loved
fair,
Kanye.
though, I duet with you. I've got plenty of money, but I still duet with you.
Glad I'm not the
the
only one.
collaborations. They
Yeah.
I know loads of folk who love him will never saw the pill. But Simo, on the strength of that about the
Different
Beatles,
generation as well.
Yeah, and they are the best-selling band in history. They'll never be beaten, all them records. But they said in 8 years, 1962 to
Taylor
1970.
Swift is up with this guy.
Taylor Swift,
10
yeah,
albums, 22 top 10 singles or top 5 singles or whatever.
Have we got any Taylor Swift bands in tonight?
timeless. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Even my missus, right? She's not into the Beatles.
Oh,
and
mate, look at
she
this one.
organised this for my birthday, didn't she? Because I didn't know anything about it. But even she loved going round.
Yeah.
That's a lovely thing.
Read that one, Bazza.
Wow. What?
Oh,
I take it they'd split up, and if they hadn't, they have now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Evening, Chuck a Munch. Good to see you,
Hi,
fella.
Colin.
Bazza, great to see you on here. Chuck a Munch is drunk again. I've told him
See,
he's drinking.
oh.
too
Little
Oasis,
is better.
Blur, Stone
Little is more.
Roses, Cranberries, Cure, Depeche Mode, proper
Cranberries
indie
Depeche
bands
Mode,
back in
yeah.
the 80s and 90s.
That's
Can't think of anyone decent. Fair comment.
Do you know
fella.
what? Right, I'm going to make a statement here, and there'll be so many out there that go, fucking hell, Baz, what do you know? The Smiths were 10 years ahead of their time. If the Smiths had been around mid-90s, Oasis, Blur would have been nowhere. The Smiths were fantastic.
Fair comment, mate.
There you go.
I wasn't
If you don't
really
like
into
it,
them, but-
fuck off.
Oh,
No,
I'm trying to
love
think
it.
of my famous song. Go on, give me a line from the most famous song.
From the Smiths,
Yeah,
heaven knows I'm miserable now.
You are.
I don't know.
I was looking for a job, and then I found a job. Yeah, this is ironic, actually. This sounds like I was looking for a job, and then I found a job. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. Johnny Marr is one of the most famous guitarists now.
And this I agree with all day long.
Aves was
Yeah.
a
The
fantastic
80s.
time for me.
Andy
And
is
no
old
one
like
alive in
me.
the 60s. Yeah, no one live in the 60s, but in the 80s, like when you talk about Wham, Duran, Spandau Ballet, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, that's just along that spectrum. You go to the other spectrum,
Music
Jackson,
there was
Prince,
fantastic.
you know,
It's what you grow up with, isn't it?
we growing up in the 80s was the best
See,
thing
I
ever.
was a teenager in the 90s, so I like a lot of 90s music as well. But the pinnacle was for me.
There you go. There's another one with you there.
Oh, slow down! Slow!
Telling you, honestly, the Smiths are fan. If you listen to them musically, they were made for the 90s of Britpop.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. There we go. How does Frankie Royal taste compared to normal Frankie? I've never tried
Oh.
Frankie Royal. Frankie Royal's coming back next month.
Royal
I'll let
Spectre,
Bazza or Michelle, the experts, give you a rundown.
Royal
I'll let the
Spectre.
proper expert do it, not you, Paul. Michelle in the background.
Goodness me. I've had a few now.
He's giving me another thing.
And she's better looking.
Okay, the original Franz Kiner has really ripe banana taste to it. Frankie Royal doesn't.
Right, shush.
It has a deeper, richer flavour that is filled with caramel. I was kind of thinking about figs, but a lot of people say it's got that kind of rum raisin taste to it.
It's deeper,
And
isn't it?
it has a real bite to it because of the extra alcohol.
Bigger,
So,
older, ballsier, and just
not a chance,
lovely.
Bazza. said, Chris.
And addictive, don't you find that once you have one pint,
Yeah.
you just want to keep going back for more?
You got me
Yeah.
the other night, bloody key. My mate I knew a while back used to say that they're ahead of their time. I never get into them, so no comment. That's fair comment. Fair comment is no comment. Yeah, no, I was.
I can't say because
I've got no idea, but so many people agree with me tonight.
Yeah, I know, we're all pissed, aren't they? Oh, it's fine. So the Smiths need a decent singer.
What he was a good front man, wasn't he? I remember years ago when I was a kid watching him, you think, fucking hell, he's a bit fucking nuts when you were about 12, isn't it? With a branch sticking out of his arm. But he's good. I think you appreciate some things as you get older.
The Smiths and me were crap.
I'm not sure.
Right, get rid of
I
him.
like
Ban him.
I like Andy.
I think because I like to form my own opinion. That's really rare.
All different tastes. All different.
Yeah, no, but that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Similar to Time. The Beatles around here listen to Marmalade. Yeah, the Marmalade. I know what you're talking here, fella. Reflections of Life, give it a shot.
You must be older than people.
Oh, yeah. How many
He is
October
my
dates?
mate. He is my mate. Come on, come to my defence.
I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'll send him my bill for today. That's your fault. Michelle.
I haven't been talking to him or nothing.
We didn't get anything.
Nah,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately not. You know, it's one of them things. It stands around Friday night. It's free beer Friday. Fuck, I'd have
He's
stuck
all right,
him in
Liam. Liam sound he is.
No, he's good lad, mate. Good lad. Michelle, your description is making me excited for that one.
It
Oh,
really
easy, easy.
Very, very good.
Calm it down.
His voice is annoying, Morrissey.
Do you know what, right?
No front man.
I used to like the Smiths anyway, sort of like later years, but there was one of me locals that I used to play darts in and that used to know everyone in there because it was always the same crowd. It's a working man's pub. And there was a lad in there who was mad on the Smiths. And he made me a Smiths tape, Smiths CD up, if you like, all this stuff. And about a year later, he died. It was really sad. He had cancer and that. But he was a lovely lad, and I've still got that CD now. And there's a couple of songs on there that I never knew.
Yeah.
But they're banging.
I lost the fire, didn't I? I had, I mean, take the piss here, but obviously we met Matt Goss, and I met him many years ago.
Lovely.
You know, with Bros. And
Yeah.
before they were famous, I had their white label
I'm
record
not a big
that was like
fan.
priceless. There was
Yeah,
only
I don't
100 of
do
them
that
made.
stuff.
And on the one side was When Will I Be Famous, but it was like an acid house mix of it because they were going to go a different way to pop. And on the other side was I Owe You Nothing. It was just pure white label record, no writing or anything. And it burnt down in the fire and that. And it was like, fuck's
Matt
sake.
Goss actually has
He did.
a very
Matt
beautiful,
Goss. Matt
pure
Goss was in the
voice.
wrong band. Matt Goss was absolutely brilliant. He could sing.
Absolutely beautiful
And
voice
that
as
I
well.
met him, I was really fortunate as a 17-year-old. And if you look at my Twitter account, he follows me on
17?
Twitter.
Older.
Yeah, 17-year-old. I met Matt
That
at
could have been
George Michael's
Well, they're
party.
on the same-
You must have been
And
25.
I said to him, it was only, when would it have been then?
It'd been really
23?
early 20s, I
24.
would say. You'd
But
be
no,
the same
I'm
age.
right. It sounds a bit weird saying this one,
It's
but
going to
I'll
sound
say it.
really weird.
Right, I was standing in the toilet having a piss next to him. And I said, you're going to be number one at the weekend. And he's like, nah, we've done really well charting the number 4 fella and that. And I was like, nah, seriously, you'll be number one, mate. And what happened? They were number one at the weekend. And that's when he followed everyone on Twitter. He said, if you remind me of something, back in the Bros day, I said, I'm the fucker that stalked you in the toilets at George Michael's party. And he was like, oh my God. Like
You could have
20
been
years
George
old.
Michael.
I have to say this because I'm not one of these fan girls.
It was
like,
bad
I
though,
think
no, but I had to say it.
Paul's the fan girl, not me.
Yeah.
I love the music and I can appreciate people's talents, but I'm not someone who's going to follow someone around the country and stalk them.
I did not stalk him. Get
But
over
we
it.
did a meet and greet with,
No, that was the
Matt,
worst one. With Matt and Luke, we done a
Matt
meet
and
and
Luke.
greet only a few years
and there were
ago.
all women in the queue, and everyone goes to me, "You must be so excited." And I went,
Yeah, no. The worst thing you did was with Luke, because Luke Goss, he's a big lad in that. And he's like, oh, welcome. and they knew your
your
names
wife-
beforehand.
Your wife
And you
is
brought your
lovely
wife
to
here,
meet you.
fella. She's like, no, it's
You're
him here to
such-
see
you're
you. And
such
I'm
a
just
good
like,
bloke for bringing your
Yeah, to be
wife.
fair-
And I was like, no. I went, no, I ain't the fan, mate. He's your big
and I just
fan.
looked at them two
I said,
quite,
it's lovely to meet you,
yeah,
but
quite
I
big
ain't your big
blokes. though.
fan.
Like, fucking hell. I'm thinking, no,
Matt
I'm not.
ripped
I'm
up,
not like
didn't
George
he?
Michael, and I'm just
Hey,
cracking up. It
No,
was like,
they had really good sense of
why would you
humour.
say that? You know, like,
And-
you're
In all
there.
fairness, Paul, when Michelle has you, why would she want Bros?
Well, exactly, mate.
But he's
Exactly.
absolutely very
Sorry, I'm
friendly.
drunk now.
He's a lovely, lovely.
No, they were
young
really
man.
good, weren't they? We sat there for ages, chatting
We
away
were
with
talking
them.
to them, and we've been told not to talk to Matt because his vocal cords weren't. He'd strained
Well, they
his
had to
vocal
come on
cords,
perform,
and
didn't
they kept saying, "Don't talk to him." He was talking to us.
Oh, we
He
couldn't
was
get
chatting
away. He was chatting
like
away. It was like,
anything. And he was
"Yeah,
like,
man."
"Oh, you're lovely. You got a lovely smile. Thank you for coming and meeting me." He was such a
Yeah.
lovely, genuine man. I was a little bit blown away because I expected him to be a little bit, I don't know,
yeah.
a little bit more.
You know what you'll have to do
conceited.
now, don't you? You'll have to get
Oh, yeah.
on a live stream with you.
Hey,
Ah,
don't tempt me, mate.
if only.
Come on, Paul.
If
He
I-
must have heard of you by now. He must have
If
heard
I,
of you by
hey,
now.
mate, if I could get him, Bazo, he'd be straight on the old streams. But no, he was a really nice bloke, wasn't he? It weren't like that. It was
For
like,
me, I was absolutely blown away by how
Hold
down
on,
to
we
earth they
missed.
were and how nice. they
Talking Heads had a real front man. Yeah, hold on. Think about it, if the Smiths were in the 90s, they would have been even bigger. There's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of your ones. Don't agree, bang average to Smiths.
yeah.
The
Stranglers.
Stranglers.
Love the Stranglers.
Yeah. Gold and brown.
You two were great early days,
Oh, mate,
and then
you
it went
too.
shit.
were.
Once you get past Rattle and Hum, they were shit.
Yeah, they were shit after, but in the 80s, they were fucking
Yeah.
good. And again, they were the
The
ones.
sweetest thing.
Yeah, you got to remember, you two were up against Duran. Simon Le Bon
Oh,
was always
he-
going to be popular.
His voice. We
George
went to
Michael,
the
Wham,
smallest venue,
Spandau
didn't we, in
Ballet,
London?
Tony Hadley. You know,
Simon Le Bon.
Frank Goes to
voice
Hollywood,
was fucking amazing.
Holly Johnson.
We walked into that little hall, and it was like a little village hall. wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was
I remember that
really
bloody
small
hall.
venue.
I went into there, mate. I didn't
And I
last much
went,
longer.
He sounds bloody amazing. I didn't think he'd sound that good, and he really did.
I'll tell you on
really
Messenger
good voice.
sometime, mate, about that concert.
Yeah. It was a lovely night.
No, not
The
like that, but
night
just
was
it's
absolutely
like it's what
lovely.
happened 48 hours after because
Yeah.
you're there that 1 minute and the next
Yeah,
minute
but
your
we
life's
knew
just like,
that was
wow.
gonna happen anyway.
What people's favourite album were you like every song?
2 ticks.
No, Philip,
I'll go for a pee and
honestly.
I'll answer that.
Yeah,
I thought
great
about doing
album.
a video about this thing.
Decent. No, I could do that with you.
Not about me going for a pee, about this question.
No, about
You could definitely do that with music. I'm a little bit.
Oh, you can entertain everyone.
I'm
You're
a
right up to here.
little bit more eclectic. I can't believe it.
We've got only three.
There's kind of artists that I like Pink and Gwen Stefani, and the Paul won't entertain, won't even listen to it. And then I've got my side of me that goes back to when I used to listen to music with my dad, and that's the Beach Boys, Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton. So my taste in music is really spread out. I listen to rap music. It's pretty much not a lot of music I won't listen to. Although it's similar to say I'm not big into the metal stuff, that doesn't do it for me. But there's great music out there. Straw is good. 1, 2, 2, Straw. I don't know who that is. Do you know a band called Straw?
Straw. I've heard of them.
I was going to say, you're going to have to educate me. So I don't know.
I've got one of them then. Right. So, where are we? Hold on. Right, hold on. So we stop there.
You
That's
know,
all right.
That's
Yep.
been daft again. Right, anyway. Right, yeah. Can we just go to this question, right?
Yeah, I think we'll have to switch
I'm
that
very
on.
curious. I don't think Paul will agree with me on this one,
Yeah.
but I think he'll be very close to agreeing with me. Best album of all time. Paul's the same age as me. Yeah,
Yeah, go on
more or less. Give or take
I've
7
already
years.
got mine.
then. Oh, yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah, go on. I'm
Song
really
for
interested.
song. Best album released ever, in my opinion. Thriller.
Oh,
Fantastic.
9 songs, every one a hit.
Yeah.
Every one.
A fucking cracker
Yeah.
of an album.
Changed my life, mate. Thriller.
Yeah. I had that on cassette,
Yeah,
LP,
that's what my dad
12
brought on
inch, 7 inch. That
Yeah.
album was fantastic.
Billie Jean, Beat It, PYT, Want to Be
Want to
Starting
be
Something,
starting something.
Human Nature. Ooh.
Human Nature. 9 songs on the album. That's all there was. 5 on side 1, 4 on side 2, I think. Or the other way around.
Got 7 top 10s on that album.
There you go.
King of Pop, mate, but I don't go into too much of it.
He was a bit weird, but at that moment,
Yeah,
that
I know,
album
mate, I know.
is untouchable.
Okay,
I was fortunate enough to see him 3
I-
times on the Bad Tour.
I never got to see him, and
That's because he died.
that
We
absolutely
were
breaks my
going to see
heart.
him.
We were going to the O2, weren't
We were going to the O2. No, I had tickets when he died. And
Um,
I had the, rather than get my money back off the tickets, I had the platinum things, didn't I? And they bloody burnt in the fire.
Yeah, so.
I had the
Okay,
keepsake things
so I'm
for
going to
years.
go on something a little bit different. Although I don't disagree with your choice, I think that is an album there that is
Best-selling album worldwide
undisputably
ever as
a
well.
Ever, yeah.
fantastic album.
By a mile.
I'm going on George Michael, ladies and gentlemen.
To me, nothing
That's-
compares with that. Never will.
That's a compilation. If you're going to go on
But you're
compilations.
talking about an album where you can listen to every song. like
Yeah,
most every
yeah, I
song.
know, but that's where George has picked out all his best songs and
And
put them on one album.
what fantastic
Yeah, but
songs there
everyone's-
are.
That Thriller was just an album, wasn't it? And every
Yeah.
song was that good.
It was
It was a
amazing.
hit.
Absolutely amazing.
PYT, Pretty Young Thing.
Pretty young thing, yeah.
Unreal.
Want to be starting something. Trying to think. Billie Jean, Beat It.
Billie Jean was the one.
Paul
Billie
McCartney
Jean
one.
made it.
Say, was
The
that
Girl
on
Is
it?
Mine.
Or not?
No, The Girl Is Mine. Say one on Paul's album.
Girl Is Mine, that's it, yeah.
Michael, we're not going to talk about it. Paul, I think I
I'm a
told you.
lover, not fire. Yeah,
Right,
brilliant
Hold on, let's get
album.
back to a few of these comments. That's a good album. But Addy G, seen them live a few times, and that's a good pick. Best album is Too Old to Rock. Good shout, Stephen.
I don't know it, so I can't say. But
Yeah,
Hasn't seen them live. I reckon Final sounds like a good one all the way through. Straw was cracking, as you said before.
yeah.
Yeah, I have both. Was just going to choose that one. Like my eyes a little bit more. Fair enough. YouTube best band I've seen. Yeah,
I
in the
think
80s.
U2 are
I mean,
fantastic.
you think of something like
I love them too.
Pride in the Name of Love.
yeah,
And when Bono done it in the 80s, as I mentioned earlier, we had Duran, Spandau. And I think of like, there's other
Yeah.
bands like Brother Beyond and everything that were really huge because
Well, my
obviously,
brilliant. You
boy
want
bands.
me
yeah, what do you want? Alarm Bell or Spatum?
Yeah, long breath.
Right.
good
But there were
man.
so many,
He's boring.
there were so many huge bands, weren't there, in that day?
I think we were spoiled back in that time because we don't have the level of quality music now than what we had then.
I mean, what about Culture Club?
Yeah,
People-
Culture Club were okay.
People forget about him. I know him. Do you know I had an interesting meeting with him, Basil?
I'm sure it was interesting.
I had
I
an
liked
interesting
them
meeting
at
with
the
him.
time, but I wouldn't
Do you
be.
know what?
They wouldn't be in my
I met-
top.
I met him, Boy George, funny enough, and like he was he seemed like a nice enough chap and that, you know. But it was
You were
fucking
very
weird.
young and
I was very young, mate, and it was like, I was like, hold on a minute, I get what's going on here. But I got loads of coke and everything off him, which was like clever at the time. As a 17-year-old going around London when you could.
You
when I
weren't
was
as
at-
young as me, mate. You weren't as young as
I
me.
was-
You're about
I
25.
was, yeah, but the difference was here, mate. I was a kitchen porter, and all these people were giving me all these drugs. And I'm thinking, what the fuck am I going to do with all this lot? You know, I could have a sniff on that, but I wouldn't do a lot of it because it was not like my thing. And it was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Jesus, no way, mate.
What would you
Not
put in your top 10 albums? As in, pick one that I have. You know, I said Thriller. What would you pick? Pick one.
Faith, George Michael.
Yeah,
Hey.
that was
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
No.
Not
not.
what I would put in, but
Yeah, no, but I mean, if you go back to the Beatles albums, did the Beatles make a bad album?
I actually wouldn't
And if
put
I
any in there. I don't think.
Oh, Hard Day's Night.
Believe it or not,
for me.
I wouldn't put
Yeah,
any in there. I don't think.
Hard Day's Night all day long. I absolutely love Hard Day's Night.
I like that. There's some of their B sides are better than the A
If I
sides.
fell in love with you,
Oh,
would you
yeah.
promise to
I
be
should have
true?
known better.
I should
One of
have
the
known
best songs
better
ever.
than someone like you, and I would love everything that you do, and I do.
And I do.
And I
Hey!
do. No,
Nirvana
no,
would be in there.
Yeah, see, I'm
I'm
not into
not a
all
massive
that
fan
stuff.
of Nirvana.
Simo
That
would be.
album, fantastic. You know, the one with the baby with its nuts out.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sued him, didn't he, later on?
He means Stroll Patrol. He pressed enter too quick, Michelle. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Joshua Tree is amazing.
Yeah,
Not one
That
bad
was
track.
their best album ever. Without a doubt. That album was awesome.
Overture Final Short.
And-
Love Jacko when I was a youngster. Good job I never met him in person.
And having
Yeah, I get that
I've
one.
been talking about
Hey, we've all said we used to love Jim Will Fix It, didn't we? But, you know, you wouldn't want to be meeting them.
I'd met Jackson, mate. Quite happily. Well, actually,
no, he's
I
talking
stood.
about Jimmy.
You'd be
Snuffy.
safe, you would. He'd probably
I
run
was
away
actually
from you.
that far away from Michael Jackson when he had his picture taken.
Yeah, I'd be
The
quite happy.
16th of July 1988. I was that far away because they all said, if you want to get as close as you can to the King of Pop, like literally stand there, because he was with Diana and Charles, the other side of this border. And I got drunk with Phil Collins that day.
Oh, Phil Collins. I love Phil Collins.
Did you get
That was
drunk?
cool, wasn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell, mate.
Never.
Mate, you know the best
Never.
one? It was all Holston Pills bottles. And they all gave me all these bottle openers to like, because they knew I drank a lot and everything. I was young then. I was impressionable. Right? And they gave me all these bottles. And then rather than using the bottle opener like anyone with a brain would, I was smashing the bottle, like just drinking out of the bottle. And I'm like, well, we gave you the bottle. I was like, oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, I was teething them off, you know, the bottles with my teeth.
Against the walls.
You
I
can't
love
do that
Phil,
now,
mate.
can you?
Brilliant.
You'll have to put the
I
bottle
love,
in the cup
I love Phil
with
Collins.
a Steradon.
I think
He's
Phil,
got too many gold teeth at the back because he's broke too many of them.
through opening
doing
bottles
that.
off of them.
It's cost him a blooming fortune.
Mm.
Stephen.
One thing I'm brushing them earlier.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of having a beer, mate, I'll go and brush my teeth in case I have too many. Man in the Mirror. What a song.
Do you want to hear
Yeah,
a funny
I-
song about this? Right? Funny someone's mentioned it, right? This is going back before I met Dan. Right? It was actually the Christmas before I met Dan. I went to a New
Poor
Year's Eve party, right, with me ex, and I went as Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Yeah,
But that
Cool.
went down a storm.
I was drinking from about 7 o'clock at night, and I went home at 4 in the morning. And I was going to a Wrexham football game on Boxing Day or New Year's Day. Went to a Wrexham football match, dressed as Michael Jackson with the black face and everything. With a mate. And we're driving there, and my mate's kid was in the back, and then one of his mates,
That's where it is. Calm back down. It's
and
Georgia.
Michael Jackson come on the radio, and the one lad said, "Oh, I love this song. What is it?" So I'm sitting in the front, dressed as Michael Jackson with the wig and the black face. I went, "It's the man in the mirror."
I love it.
Buzzes up his rocker.
No, I honestly, I did that honestly, because another lad who was at the New Year's do, right? This is actually on YouTube somewhere. The camera's got me as Michael Jackson, and there was a 7-foot Pink Panther, which was me mate.
That's cool.
Dog wants to give me loves.
What are
Right,
you
hold on.
laughing
Sorry, people. He loves me, mate. Man in Mirror, great song, we know. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon.
I'm not a big Pink Floyd fan, to be honest.
No, I'm not.
I didn't. I was in
Yeah,
a nightclub
quite
in Swansea in my
like
late
to be
teens when he was DJing a nightclub, proper bangers. Ticket to Ride. You think
Oh,
I'm gonna be
quality.
sad? I think it's today. A girl
Yeah.
that's driving me mad is going away. I
Not.
know every word to every song. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She
Oh
don't
God, I need
care.
to leave now.
Yeah, it's
I love
that
Sergeant
point where
Pepper.
it's gonna get,
It was
like,
20 years
Sergeant
ago.
Pepper,
today.
yeah.
Sergeant Pepper told the band to
can
play.
I tell my story on this?
Come on then. We're
Okay.
just singing, just having fun.
Yeah, and I know you're just going to shout over me, so
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna
I'm
shout at
sorry
you.
to be quiet.
Oh, I've been told be quiet.
I was brought up listening to Beatles music.
Who's the boss? Who's the boss?
I'm called
It was 20
Michelle,
years ago today.
and we had a record player in the house that kind of got relegated. And I was nosing around in the cupboards because I was a nosy child.
Horrible, wouldn't you?
And I found an LP, and it was Sergeant Pepper's. And I put it on, and I'm like, how do you use this thing? It was a little bit antiquated, so I'm trying to work out how to use it. And I
It
put
took
it
her a
on.
while.
Well, the needle wasn't that brilliant either.
The needle was
But
probably knackered, yeah.
I got it onto Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is a cool tune.
Picture yourself
Yeah.
on a boat on
that
a river,
was
Strawberry,
where
yeah.
tangerine
my
squeeze,
own love
and
affair with
marmalade
Beatles
skies.
started.
Oh,
And
Sergeant
it was a
Pepper.
psychedelic album. with
Different
Sergeant
gravy, wasn't it,
Pepper.
Sergeant Pepper?
Oh, great
I
album.
can't blame that album. The album just, because obviously,
Please,
like
please
Basil.
me. For sale.
Yeah. Last night I said these words to my
Oh.
girl.
Right.
Right. How did the
Help.
Beatles become How did the Beatles become famous? Because Brian Epstein, as in the Beatles manager, until 1967 when he unfortunately died, brought all the records of Love Me Do around all the shops.
Yeah. So,
That was
somebody
no
actually
one-
turned them down because they wanted more money to stay in Germany. And he said,
Yeah.
I ain't paying that. That was a mistake, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hold on. What's that song about a prostitute? I don't get that one.
Oh,
Probably.
Dirty Maggie May.
Yeah.
Oh, Dirty Maggie May. May
Get a
I
room,
take
you
your
two.
hand today? And she
I'm
never
not
walked
getting a
down
room
Lime
with him,
Street
I'll tell you.
anymore.
You can have a room with Simile. I'm not going on same with a wife, mate. God, my God, no. Mate, I hope you don't want to make a living out of singing. Oh, Bazar, what's he saying
That's a
about you?
bit. That's not very nice, is it?
He's definitely talking about me.
That's why I wear painting clothes and use a roller.
Well, I am a singer by trade, as you know.
I am
Singer by
definitely-
trade, mate. You're a
I
rat
meant you
catcher
and
by
the
trade.
dog. That's a classic. I meant you and the dog. No, he's gone now.
Oh, dog howls better than I can sing. That's why I don't join in very rarely.
I'm a singer by trade. Isn't
I can't sing.
I've done. Do you know Bazar, right? No, no word of a lie, mate. And this is the truth, isn't it? Did I not do Angels on a fucking
This
cruise
just
boat
shows
with 4,000
what
people, mate?
the
And they all followed me
free
around
booster does to
the next
people.
day, and they're like, "Oh, he's the guy that was singing." And I was like, "Well, yeah, you know me."
Yeah, but
This
me
is
and
like-
three mates were singing the Beatles in a hotel. This is going back to
And you got beaten up.
1994, right? On our balcony, and everyone in the hotel that was out and down by the pool were clapping. We done
Yeah, I was
about an
drunk.
half-hour set, then went for a bit of a shower, to cool down as you do, and then, give them another half hour. It was a bit like Beatles when they done that rooftop concert.
Yeah, let it
Talking
be,
about the
mate.
talent.
Oh, well, John sings "Let It Down" on the rooftop. Isn't it?
It's all fun. It's all jokes.
Yeah, no, that's what it's all about, mate. And obviously, we've got some people having a different opinion, but that's the whole idea of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we all
Hey,
like,
we all like different music, don't we?
I think that's one thing about life and the diversity of people is that we like different things. Life would be really boring if we didn't.
Well, I absolutely love Lennon. Lennon's different gravy to me. And we were talking about this on the live last night. And I said, after being with me for how many years, you must know who,
Yeah,
if I chose a number one in life, would be. And people always say like Jackson or George Michael or Robbie Williams. It's like it's John Lennon all day long. by fucking miles. I absolutely love Lennon. I actually breathe Lennon.
George Harrison underrated.
Yeah, unsung hero.
So
Like
underrated.
Hasselhoff.
That's what we call
I've
it.
I've said that to years of people, and he's like Hasselhoff. He used to be on the
Yeah.
Perfect Draft, the unsung hero. I used to call it, obviously, before I met you, like George Harrison of music, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And your favourite singer would be George Michael by fucking miles. I'd be absolutely amazed if you said anything different. Because
You will never ever get this in a million years.
well, I don't know, but obviously I'm missing something, but it would be George Michael for you.
The songs that I listen to and something that I actually feel deeply connected to are two different things.
Oh, not Chris Martin, that fucking
No.
boy.
No,
I mean,
nowhere near.
I don't know.
Simon and Garfunkel, Bright Eyes.
No, but I mean, your favourite musician would be George Michael, surely.
It depends on my moods, but
Craig's
George
on.
Michael's definitely up there.
What Weissbier are you guys and Michelle on tonight? I'm drinking.
We're drinking the Oktoberfest beers.
Michelle's drinking Lambert Oktoberfest. They're definitely on something when they wrote that. You know it, mate. They let's be honest. In the later years,
What, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds? Oh, aye, they were on all sorts, weren't they?
Jamming session where they were drinking red wine like it was
if you
water.
watched it on the Disney Channel, you know the
Yeah,
they
the
just
Get Back.
red
Yeah.
wine.
Get
I
Back
haven't seen
session.
that. I want to see it.
Oh mate,
Oh,
you've got to
need
watch
see
it.
It's-
You watch
it's a little
Lennon's
bit of an
like
eye-opener.
fucking just drinking red
Paul
wine for
was as
fun.
well.
Yeah, and Macca, we all were
It
at
was
one
just
stage,
like, they're
and
looking
then they're
back
just
like
composing
water.
a song. They're like, how the
Yeah.
fuck did you do that? It's like they were just geniuses in their own right, you know. It's like you think things like about John and Yoko. You know, that song was one of the biggest Beatles songs. But it was only Paul and John that done it. The other two weren't even there.
You listen to the words in that as well. I can't help but listen to that, and it's almost like he knew he was going to get fucking shot down or something. I think there's certain bits in that song you think
That's a little bit
he
crazy.
knew there was something on his head.
Christ, you know it ain't easy. You know how hard it can be. The way things are going, they're going to crucify
You're going
me.
to crucify me.
And we got, you know, we renewed our wedding vows in Gibraltar, obviously because Lennon done it with Yoko.
We got our pictures taken.
And
with the
everything.
rock
And we were right
background
there
and
with the rock in the
everything.
background.
It was
Where
really
Lennon done it.
amazing.
And like, yeah, I absolutely love
I
Lennon.
loved her. Sean was supposed to attend
That's Craig, everyone.
because he wasn't about.
How do Craig?
Craig.
Craig,
Craig,
he'd been
excellent.
out
Clear
the
reviewer.
night before and didn't make it.
And the worst thing, Craig, we got tickets for Saturday night and Friday daytime, and obviously
Yeah.
Craig and
we're gonna miss a couple of people, which is
Blondie, yeah, Blondie was brilliant.
Blondie,
the tide
yeah.
is high. The tide is high. She
Debbie
weren't,
Harry.
she weren't the first blonde woman I liked. The first blonde woman I liked was Olivia Newton-John because of Greece.
Oh.
I can't
Oh, without a doubt, mate. Honestly, she was beautiful.
Yeah,
She was
You know,
even
yeah.
beautiful.
Do you know
When-
the funny thing is, it's actually our anniversary. I think it's today or yesterday.
Really?
Well, she's been gone a year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was stunning. Even when she, don't take this the wrong
She was
way,
much
or
older.
when she died, as in how
Yeah.
she looked at her age, she was still stunning.
It's not that. Well, I looked into a few more things of her, didn't I? And the things she'd done for
But
everything, you know, for charities. Well, she's done a lot for me as well, but you know, I was done too much.
No, I really want to elaborate on this because I love this because there's a lot of influential women that have been really, really good for music, sport, everything else. Debbie Harry, brilliant,
Yeah.
still performing now to a
Yeah.
high level as well. It was a massive
She's
loss
gonna
to
say
lose
Elvis.
Tina Turner.
Yeah, definitely huge.
I think
Ringo
losing
Starr,
Tina
famous.
Turner-
believe it or
Tank.
not, Ringo's done a lot of stuff in films as well,
Yeah.
which I was surprised.
What was it? What was it he sang? You're 16, you're beautiful, and you're mine. Brilliant. Love Ringo.
Well, that one, he didn't do that.
Yeah, he did. That's Ringo Starr. You're 16.
What are you talking
you're
about, Phillips?
beautiful.
I think you're getting mixed up with another song, but
No, it's Ringo Starr. You're 16.
I could be wrong.
If he's quoting it, he's pretty sure. I can't back it up because I don't
Or
know.
you can Google it, mate.
Google
Ringo
it.
sang You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine.
No, there was another
Yeah.
song, I think, with 16 in, but I don't think it's that one. But
What else did Ringo sing that was really good? He sang Not Fixing a Hole with a Rain Gets In and Stop My Wife from Wondering. What did
that was
Ringo
Paul
sing?
McCartney, that one, wasn't it? I'm fixing.
Yeah. What did
Came in.
Ringo sing on that album? Ringo
I
was,
love it when they're
had no chance, though, did he?
Liverpudlian accents actually come out in this singing.
Queen
It's
live
really
at Wembley. Yeah, I was too young for that fella.
I know somebody went to that actually.
Yeah.
I bet that was
I
I missed
lovely
Wham the
and
final.
amazing.
Obviously, I think in 86. No,
You were
86.
really-
Yeah, no, because 87, yeah. 87. I can't remember when Wham split up. I missed that. You know, with George and Andy and that. But obviously, he didn't have the technology that you had now. But I was actually go. But Freddie Mercury, I mean, love him or hate him.
Oh,
What a
yeah.
fucking man.
Queen,
You know-
I can't see how anyone can dislike Queen.
Jesus.
They're
always
just
say-
British, aren't they? They're just.
But, right, and I'm but. So he keeps looking at me now, right? But,
That's because you're annoying her.
no, but, and it's a
Not
big
yet.
but here, right? And
Not
this is
yet.
my personal
It's
opinion.
coming.
But it's the truth, right? Yeah. Listen to any Queen album and tell me that you can listen to that album without skipping some of them diabolical rubbish songs in the middle.
Yeah,
When
but
you've got the hits, Freddie. You've got
like I said, though, I could say that with the Beatles stuff.
very few
There's a few there that I can miss, but what they done was
Rubber
release
Soul.
10 albums that 90% of them were
Yeah.
fantastic.
Rubber Soul was probably the dodgiest Beatles album, in my
I
opinion.
like Rubber Soul actually. Taxman.
Did you? No, I did. Let me tell you how it would be.
And this, right?
Lennon. That's my
Do you
favourite
like?
song.
Do you like the jam?
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
the jam.
Yeah, I do like
Do you
that.
think of Star, the Star, the bass line, and Taxman?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
And
Simon-
I do feel a lot.
Simon and Garfunkel,
Simon
they
and
were good.
Garfunkel. The only living boy in New York. What a track. Yep, agree with you, Andy. Sorry if I
Yeah.
keep missing you, but it's Bazza. He keeps talking. If John Lennon's death was coming, what
John
about John
Denver.
Denver?
Yeah.
Who's like Mystic Megan Stirrers with his prediction? of leaving
Meg.
the
John
plane?
Denver. John Denver.
That Paul didn't realise you like blondes. That song by Mike Reid, A Living in John, yeah.
Here you are. Here you are, Paul, right? And Michelle.
Yep.
Guilty pleasures, we'll call it. What is the most embarrassing group you've ever seen that you actually like?
Ross.
So,
Ross.
so some people might say, "Oh my God, how the fuck can you see them?" But you go,
It's
Oh,
got,
I
it's got to be
fucking love
Bros. It's got to be Bros. Right, I'll tell you what I did, Bazza,
I
right?
know. I was like,
it's-
oh
no,
my God.
This is a really bad one,
And I
right?
felt
What I did.
really bad because they are very talented.
Right.
And they're such lovely people.
When I went to George Michael's party, right, I was lucky enough. I lost my last camera film because the security got me, nicked all the pictures of me and George. But I still had this real good close up, didn't I? Me and Matt Goss, right? So I've got loads of them printed in the was it True Print they were called or something in the shops in the 80s.
Back in the day.
Right. So I got loads of pictures of me and Matt Goss printed, and then when Bros were playing at Hammersmith Odeon, we went to Hammersmith Odeon just for the point of saying that I was
And he
Matt,
gave it out to the girls.
I was Matt
That's
Goss's best friend.
Yeah,
right?
and he used it to pull girls.
Yeah, and we gave it to all these women, all these pictures,
That's
and they would
terrible.
chase me down the road, mate. I was like, I'm famous, like
That's
fucking hell.
terrible.
No, it's really bad. But then I got drunk and they all blew me out. They kept saying, we're going to introduce us to Matt. And I was like, yeah, the after show party's later. I got drunk and they blew me out, so yeah. So what's your most one then?
Des O'Connor.
Worst
I used to
one.
work with Des O'Connor.
You'll love this one. But I don't care because I love them.
Okay.
Chaz
Go
and
on,
Dave.
go on. Oh, mate, I love
no
Chaz and
way,
Dave.
I love
That is no guilty
We saw
pleasure.
a Margate. That
Oh,
is not a
See? Well, I can't
Why?
because Dave's dead.
Bravo.
And I went to see him in Wrexham. It was two years
Yeah.
before Dave, isn't it? I think the one
Yeah.
that died was Dave.
Okay, mate. Pure Tottenham fans. Ozzy's going to Wembley. His knees are gone all trembly.
Yeah.
Come
We're
on,
Spurs
Spurs.
fans. Come on, we love Chaz and
We
Dave.
saw them-
Loopy, not sorry.
It was fucking
Do you know what? And I went to go and see him. This is how mental it is, right? I booked the tickets. I booked 2 tickets. I couldn't get any fucker to go with me. Yeah. And one of me customers said my dad's been dying to see them. And I went with a 70-year-old bloke to go and see Chaz and Dave.
Fantastic. You were in good company there.
It was mental, but it was great. That's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah, I love Chaz and
It's
Dave.
not a guilty
Hold on,
pleasure.
Ali
Chaz and Dave
D.
are
I
brilliant.
end up skipping the song I like because I've heard it too much. When you hear a song too much, it starts turning you. Don't stop
Paul
me now.
does
Do that
that
to
to
me.
me with Angels. I can't listen
I
to
love
it anymore.
Angels. Des O'Connor.
O'Connor.
Des O'Connor, I've worked with his daughter. Her name is Helen. And I worked with her for nearly 2 years. Wonderful girl.
You're going to finish the
There you
night
go.
with Angels. Yeah, I reckon me and Baz are Angels, isn't it?
You got to be joking, mate.
And
not having
through
you
it,
bring
oh,
me down. I was thinking more rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, what a tune. Yeah, I think they're trying to get rid of us here, Baz.
Justin
disappearing
Bieber.
on us.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Sean Paul Weller, what a performer. Well, you know an album well. You know this next track. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. There are
So you
times
start
where just-
singing. You know when you're here on your own, because I spend a lot of time in this bar on my own that people don't know about because I don't go on social
Do you?
media. When she's on a paddy with me, mate. I don't. Well,
we
unless I
spend
get
a
really
lot of
drunk and I
time
go
together.
live.
Sometimes it just gets annoying.
You don't spend that much time in that bar, surely.
No, it's nice on my own, mate, because I don't have to worry about getting the staff in and that. You know, so it's
It went
cool.
straight over your head. Michelle got it instantly.
I've gone right off you.
I can't wait for us to meet up. I've just been. It's a shame Danielle's not coming with you because I'd love
Hey,
to meet her. I think
Do you know,
she's brilliant.
there's a river right by where he's staying. Chuck him in, isn't it? Can you swim?
Can I swim? Yeah, probably better than you.
Yeah, he can't swim at all.
Don't say that to him. He's got to take over me there.
Well, I
Look.
don't know, actually. I don't know. Because I swear you've got a bigger belly than me. So you've probably got a bigger boy hanging around the waistline.
Bazza, right? I was a champion swimmer. She's winding you up, mate. I done the district swimming in Malaysia.
You was a
mate.
champion swimmer.
So
What, as a tadpole before you got born?
He's still on fire. Chaz and Dave reminds me of Only Fools and Horses when they
He
go to
does.
Margate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down to Margate. You can keep
Don't
Costa
forget
Brava.
your bucket space and grandma
Mate,
too.
Brava.
Da, 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 da.
With all my family. Oh, I love
That's
that
it.
song. Hello, John.
Everyone loves Chaz and Dave, surely.
Got a new motor. Come on.
Do you remember that? Alexi Sale. Hello, John, got a new motor.
Jesus, yeah. Going back in time, mate. We're getting old, aren't we?
Well, no, you
Sure
would have been
thing.
born then. You would have been about 37 then.
Where's that guy in the yellow suit? Who's that wanker in the yellow suit?
You'll see it in October, mate. You'll see it in October.
If
Trust
mine
me.
turns up, I'm coming in it as well, mate. Seriously.
I don't want you to. Don't make it all messy. Just wear it.
Well, well, mate. It's all right. I knew you were going to get me on that. Evening, Paulo. Evening, Jonna. My Everton friend.
See? No one likes me now. They've all gone.
You see what it is, Basil? Your fans, they've all got drunk and fucked off, mate. All
Well, that's
in the
it.
beds, mate.
They're used to my 2-minute reviews, aren't they? They get drunk
you
and then
said
go to sleep.
You said dodgy beer. I mean, where's your mate, the Welshman? Where's he gone? Bazza, Team Bazza. Drunk, mate, drunk, in bed. Gone. Sure, I'll tell you what, though, that was a quick hour, wasn't it? 3.5 hours.
As is here. It was, huh? It's 9:30.
I know,
Been
it's
about
nice,
fucking
isn't it?
3.
It's nice to do it, isn't it?
I got
Well,
to admit, like, you know, I felt tired when I got home. I weren't in the mood. I even texted down and said, oh, I'll get on early, get done quick.
Yeah. Well,
In the
what I
nicest
said?
possible way. And I'm still here, but I'm going to go in a minute.
I said to her, I said, I'll do a quick hour, Baz. I'm having a nice early night. I'm going to watch a film. No, I'm not now, mate. I'm fucking on.
Yeah, but if I go now, I can't get in trouble.
Yeah, don't upset the missus, mate.
No, I'm on about you.
Oh,
So
mate,
if you
no,
stop here for another 3 hours, that's your fault.
I'll blame you all the time, mate.
Mine's still sweet at the moment, I think.
Did you like lads like Black Aces? Yeah, they were funny as fuck, weren't
Black
they?
Lace. God. No, I didn't, but you know, we were kids then, so it's one of them when you kind of like done all that gay dance to, isn't it?
You still got a fan here, Bazzo. You stole my mate.
Still
He
here,
was my mate. You stolen my mate. It's like, what's going on here?
JG.
No,
JG.
it's obvious the fella's drunk. I understand. It's all right. And he's still here too, Baz. You're stealing on my people here. These are my friends. What's going on here?
I don't insult my subscribers, only you.
They're all drunk. Well, I'm unsubscribing to you tonight. I've
Well,
had it
yeah.
with you.
I don't look at you as a sub, I just look at you as Paul.
That hurts me.
We're closer than that, aren't we, pal?
Sometimes. I'm late to the game. How's this year's Oktoberfest tasting? Absolutely spot on, mate.
You'll have to ask Paul there. I'm a bit behind on that one.
For me, the Spaten, as I said earlier, is edging it over the Lambra, but they're both.
Are they up yet?
So,
You put videos up.
I only put one up. Didn't want to load too many. I did the both of them because I thought, oh, I better not have a beer tomorrow. But now I'm thinking, oh, fuck it, I'll have a beer tomorrow. Well, I can't have too many because I've got to make Dan and that lot anyway. On Friday at 11:30, so I can't fuck that one up, can I?
Well, there you are. You can all watch Paul's. You can watch Paul's review. And then once you've seen the amateur review, you can watch mine.
That hurts, Bazza. That hurts.
I'll have to go in a minute, mate, because my phone's looking a bit dead anyway, so it'll probably die soon. But I'll wait till Michelle comes back and I'll say bye to you both.
It's been a pleasure, mate, to have you on here.
Yes.
Dude,
and we still hate each other, don't we?
Yeah, fucking right. You're still a wanker, mate. But, you know, we'll deal with
With
that.
no idea.
Well, absolutely, mate. I said in a video the other day, the man is fucking clueless. I've been pulled up on that video and everything's like,
I know, and like I say, you know, I watch you, but I always wait for the better opinion from the better art.
Bazza, I was just telling the truth. I said, don't get me wrong, this fella means well and he tries his best, but he's fucking clueless.
But you still watch me.
Oh, yeah, you stalk my phone, mate. I can't get rid of you. It comes up on my phone.
I looked at my phone
Bazza's
today.
uploaded.
I had 9 messages off you. I thought, fucking hell. What is it?
What for you
And the
vanished
first
from me?
one was that bloody keg with the glasses. I was like, oh, you
Hey.
twat.
I'm nearly
Don't do that.
mate. I've done, mate. That was nice, that Castle Lane, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember looking back and reviewing it, but fuck it, blew me away, mate.
If I can get to sleep tonight without ordering it, I'm going to be safe for another 24 hours.
Well, just think.
If I look at it before I go to bed.
Hertog Yang Grand Pilsner is back on Friday, and that's my
No, I
thing.
can ignore that.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. That's the keg of the year for me, mate.
Not for
really
me.
did like it. No,
No, I didn't dislike it. I didn't dislike it. It was a nice beer.
No, I
but-
watched the video, didn't I? We're all
And it just
different, mate.
didn't
It didn't hit the.
anywhere else.
Oh, does it? Oh, well, you've gone then.
No, you got
It didn't hit that. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, it probably is the internet. I've done well out of this one, though, haven't I?
I reckon it was Michelle going, "Get rid of the bastard."
Ah. No, you've already stuck the knife in. I've got the knife here, mate, from you. No, it doesn't matter. Proper bants on here. Yeah, definitely. When us two, mate. This is a
It's
light
only
one
fun.
for us.
It's only fun. There's lots of nasty, well, not nasty comments. There's
You want to
bits and
see some of the
bobs here, I don't
messages
give a shit.
you want to see some of the messages we exchanged together.
No, you
Not
don't.
very
No,
nice.
no, no, no. Not them ones, Paul.
Yeah. Have you lads watched bands, bikes, and booze reviews? The guy is funny as fuck. And it could be interesting.
I
think
haven't,
I know
but I
it.
have got him subbed. But saying that,
Oh, that's all
I
right.
do struggle keeping up with everyone, to be honest. I've actually got about half a dozen reviews I haven't even uploaded. That's bad for me.
Should do a duet channel. Rate my idea. An idiot's Dragon's Den. Yeah, if he's in it, it would be, wouldn't it?
Oh,
just before you go.
James, you know where to come for the best reviews.
James, don't be silly. Just stick a likes on his video and say, great review, fella. Well done. He won't know any different. You want to watch a real review?
Don't
you
like
watch me.
this? Just go to my channel, like every video I've done, and then comment, up yours, Paul.
That hurts, mate.
But Michelle's always welcome.
Wow. I don't, yeah, she only went for a piss.
Are you sure she's gone just for that? And not like, you know.
Oh, I don't know. She don't have that money. But no, no, mate.
She's gone for a
coming
number
back.
2 or a snooze, isn't she?
Yeah, no, mate. She's coming back. She will not with that. I can assure you, mate. Her phone is here.
Let me look.
Bill.
Can't see what my battery's on. If I disappear, mate, it's on red.
Yeah,
I'll hang around, but if I disappear, it's because my phone's gone dead.
I can't see her, mate, but
Don't worry.
yeah, no, she'll survive, mate. Don't worry. She won't have nightmares. I'll say,
She
Basil,
will.
as Basil, I know, I'll say, as Basil logged off, he said, by the way, Michelle's a cunt.
Yeah. Not quite like that.
Say,
Probably the other way
piss
around.
off, yeah, piss off, you're joking, so I won't win anyway, mate. So, no, I will say, mate, hopefully she'll come back and say, I don't know. Maybe she's got the old squits, mate.
Would take a good week to like one of my bits. Fucking hell, it'd take fucking. You'd have to be brain dead to like my videos.
Yeah, I'll keep putting likes on them. I must unsubscribe. Fucking dodgy.
You love my vids. Yeah, I've got a few videos up there already. Not as many as Paul though.
No, I'm beating you now, aren't I?
Fucking hell, you're ahead of me after about 6 months.
No, I've done well lately.
I've done well. I've done well. I'm a right fucking geezer.
Oh, he's had a few of them beers out of that blade tonight. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Bazza.
Trust me, I thought of doing Mickey take videos as well of a few, seeing if I can like kind of do impressions, but
You're not that bright, unfortunately.
I don't have to be bright, mate. You've made it.
That hurts. He's hung around now to say goodbye to you. You don't want to say goodbye to
Oh,
me.
sorry, I didn't.
What do you mean, sorry? Fucking don't give him.
Oh,
sorry.
see?
I didn't have to share. I was talking to our daughter. I don't think we're going to get a grandchildren anytime soon.
Good.
In fact, I don't think we're ever going to have grandchildren.
Good. Right.
He's hiding in the background now.
Basil wants to say goodbye.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to keep you angry.
No,
Really,
you're
really
all right.
sorry.
Don't be like that, Paul. Come on. How old are you?
Nice. Be nice.
You're
Be
not,
nice,
you're
it's
not a
just
child
music.
now, are you? You're growing up, and you.
Immature. He's just
Very
abused me.
immature.
Ever since
Ah.
you said,
I can't believe it, Michelle. Honestly, this man is so childish. It's unreal. But I'll say bye to you, Michelle.
Okay.
I'll say bye to Paul just to be civil
I try to get on the.
because I'm grown up.
Thank you
Hang
so
on.
much for joining us. Basil, it's always a pleasure. Sure. Thank you.
No,
And you
Basil.
too.
Thanks for
Brilliant,
tonight.
mate.
Take care,
Till the
mate.
next one,
Thank you,
mate. Thank you,
everyone.
Basil.
Cheers.
Bonjour, fella.
Right, mate.
Ta-da.
Bonjour.
What did I miss in the comments?
He kept having a go at me. Funny this is. You know it, mate. See? He kept having a go at me.
Never.
I'm
I don't
telling,
believe it.
I'm telling you, did that fella not pick on me? He's drunk, isn't he? It's obvious. Yeah. See, you know, look, had a go at me. Simon, Mark, Croppy. Yeah, Mark's brilliant, isn't he? I'll have to look at this Bands, Bikes and Booze. I don't see it. Yeah, Chris's beer reviews is good as well.
There are some fantastic people out there. It would take a night to know all of them.
Yeah.
But there are some great bunch of people out there. I feel really privileged when I get to meet just some of them.
Which is nice, isn't it?
It is. You and Basil.
Yeah,
It's got to be so funny. Of
he
you.
picks on me. As soon as you went, he gets really nasty on me.
He's off. Maybe he's got the shits. Yes, the guys, what did I miss out on? Weren't them two bickering? Oh, I can't see. I'm going to have to wait for them to come back. You're going to have to hurry up. Can't see a bloody thing. Blind splat. Probably with himself. Oh, dogs are not right. You're standing something.
Yeah. You're standing something you don't want to. Dark.
It's not that we don't clean up the garden regularly, but they do.
In
More regularly.
weird
than what
places.
we can pick it up.
See ya. See you, fella. Good to have you on, mate. Until
Yeah,
next
thanks for
time.
joining us.
He's bantering. Yeah, he's a fucker, isn't he? That fucking ought to be no idea. Bam, I love German music more than you. Love German stuff on you. I know you won't believe me, but he does. I've got to get on this one, haven't I? How comes I've never seen this fella?
Yeah, I need to take a look. Sounds good.
Mm.
It is.
Oh, you enjoying the Oktoberfest?
Definitely.
PD Con, yeah, PD Con will be interesting, isn't
He is going to be mad.
it? Mm-hmm.
I need to charge him.
Well, you can get again.
I want the one holding it.
I keep holding it, but not. No. Baz has gone in because his time's up, isn't it? His number's up now tonight. The old Mrs. I've got the old things here ready for you, Bazza.
What are you on? Weirdo.
No, I was saying, oh, no, yeah, no, oh, mate, I'll get it. Sorry, fella. Yeah, I'm still here. My fake sports car, receding hair, look. Oh, God. I think I better keep the owl. Jesus
I
Christ.
reckon we need to shave your hair tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the hair's got to go tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
oh, my God. But no, it's brilliant having Basil on, wasn't it?
Always a pleasure, never a chore.
It was great. Great to get him on. And really, we have this thing together, don't we?
Oh, there's definitely loads of banter.
Have you drunk the whole keg? No, I've not.
Not
Halfway
quite,
through it.
not
You try to say, Mark?
quite.
I'm here
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
death. I'm still here. Yeah, well, it's a few of us still. We'll stay on for a little while. Innit? I ain't got in no trouble yet. When I start singing more songs, then you know it's
Yeah, I
starting to
know
go.
when the time is to say
I'm
goodbye.
saying, I'm through it. Oh, what Buzz is saying? Oh, fucking, that's really brave, isn't he? I am a singer.
You are.
I am a singer. On that boat, did they or not follow me around the next day?
They're all drunk.
Do you mean they're all
They
drunk?
give you free booze in the boat.
Oh,
I think that
Right,
kind of explains
right.
this one.
Hold on a minute. Right, were we not sat there and people were saying, he's the bloke that sang Angels last night? And you're like, what the fuck?
I'm just shaking my head going, oh my
And
God.
I'm like,
not
yeah.
another one.
Because I killed it. I actually danced around the
I'm
stage.
sure you did with it.
No, I didn't. Oh, no.
Like, literally.
Got to shoot now. Oh, James, thank you, fella.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Andy's still here. We've still got a couple of us. And the other Andy's still there. Just doing my head in these two Andys. Look. It really confuses me because I'm not that bright in the first place. I went, but I'm back. When did you start singing? I'm off again. Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That
that's
hurts,
about the
fella.
point when you wouldn't leave.
Bonjour, mate. Good to see you, Andy.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Mate.
Thank you.
Until the next time. The keck indicator has stopped working here. Mine gets funny like that sometimes, mate. You know, it don't work. When she's there, it works, but sometimes it has a weird spell, doesn't it? I tell you what, though, this button is wow.
These are absolutely amazing.
Oh dear, it's not good. Never mind. That's 3/4 of the keg polished. It's Buzzer's fault.
Oh, yours has gone down more than mine.
Well, obviously. But yeah, no. Good to see you, mate. I'll put that one up. Until the next time. But yeah, no, we're hanging for another half an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, we could do a little bit more.
I'll pay them now, anyway. Bloody cost me $200 today. $200 for that.
It kept saying to me, "Shall I pay it? Shall I pay it?"
I was gonna.
I'm thinking my credit card can't take it.
It wasn't your credit card. It's my bloody
Yeah.
bank card. My credit card fucked it off.
Lovely.
Yeah. No, it was just like you get to that situation, you think, well, it's been really fun because remember I'm stuck here with her all day. And she can get very moody
Such a terrible thing. Isn't it?
after a few beers and that. And because we work from home and everything, well, actually, we don't do a lot of work. We're meant to, but we kind of fuck
No,
work.
it's not sweet.
No, I'll sort that out after August. Isn't it? But it's nice. And we met so many good people, and all different people that come on every night and that. And you sort of think, oh shit, I can't do it too far because everyone's going to get really bored of us here. It's been such a laugh. It was like last night was bloody emotional. With Nick,
Last night,
yeah,
with
with
a
Nick
lot of what was
and
going on.
RA,
RG.
RG. Well,
Yeah. Well, Foxy hasn't been in tonight.
yeah, no, Foxy's not
Foxy's
going to.
okay.
No, you'll be all right. You're not going to come in every night. Remember when
Yeah,
something.
I know that.
if
but
I got right.
I'm kind of like that. I'm like another hen. I'm like, I'm a little ducks.
Yeah, but
trying to
I've
look
done it
after
before.
everyone.
I go with someone's live, and then I'm not drinking, and
And
you're
you can't be
upstairs, got the
bothered,
salts,
yeah.
and
I
I'm
know
like,
that.
I can't be bothered here, and then I think, oh fuck it, I'll just have one beer, make my appearance on a live and everything, and I'll
It's
get
a little
fucking
bit different
drunk.
with me with Nikki because I can just text
Yeah, because she's
message
your
her.
friend. Because it's not worth me texting her, because it's different,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's really hard, but no, that was a good one with that, wasn't it?
it was fun.
It's
Watching
fucking,
YouTube battle. That was
he's
fun.
fucking drunk, isn't he? Fucking little idiot.
I think we were drunk in this.
Listen, I can't believe everyone is texting him about that video, isn't it? Oh, I'll give him some drama next time. You wait till I do my next video. Fucking clueless. I can't believe it. He gave me all that gob. Seriously.
I can't wait till these two meet. with the
Yeah,
people.
he
It's gonna
needs
be
yellow
so
suit. I'm gonna
much
chuck him in
fun.
I'll chuck him in the stream, mate. Believe you me.
I'm missing out on comments.
Yep, I'm not missing out. Look, mine's in the fridge till the morning. Christian's reviews, mine too, Mark's saying. Just a good company. Looking at a T5 tomorrow. I wish I never said, oh, mate, yeah. I nearly sold my one. I'm
We'd be
so
close
glad
to
I
selling
didn't.
the one we've got at the moment.
Just like, they're good, mate. You're not going to lose any money on them, are you?
We've been lucky enough not to need the money. So it's the case of we don't need the money, it's just going to get sucked up and stuff. So it's better to keep them.
Put him out to dry. You know it, mate, isn't it? He got me tonight. You're like his hero, and me, I'm the bad guy. But no, it was great to have him on, wasn't it? Absolutely great.
Brilliant.
I can't wait to meet the fella. His yellow suit. He's got to wear that yellow suit. If he does it, I'll do it.
He's not
No, who knows? Who knows? He can be persuaded.
funny. You both wear the same thing. I would be cracking
Yeah.
up.
If we weren't right, if we weren't both wear the same thing, people are going to think Baz is my dad. So Baz is some shit, is here, isn't he? You see? Oh, actually, you might think it's my grandfather.
I love your confidence.
Yeah, there'll be
I
someone
wish
on
I
it.
had your
There'll be someone on
confidence.
here watching this in the morning, texting Baz and going, "He slated you again."
He called you granddad.
Yeah.
That's really
No, but it makes it interesting, doesn't it? And it keeps it going. Because otherwise, it does get like you're there every night, and that it's like there's only so much you can say to everyone. It's lovely that you have loads of different people in every night,
It's-
and some real good people that are here with you
Yeah,
every
but
night.
I think that the conversation has been really diverse all the way through the week. I never envisaged that being the case.
That's my dad, no, my granddad, mate, not my dad.
It's been lovely and it's been a little bit of an emotional roller coaster at times.
Yeah, there's been some touching comments.
There's been
And
some
it's
stuff that's
good
going
that
on
we
in
all
people's
like last
lives
night with
that-
Nikki. I think we made Nicky feel really good.
Oh,
Well, I'd
it's
like
not-
to think we did.
I don't want to focus on it.
And obviously RO as well.
I do.
RG, so.
Yeah, nice people going through nice shit, and I
But
think
if you can
if they
start
can
it
come
out,
on and talk, and it gets a little bit out, that's something.
Yeah. you can spread it out in a nice community. We don't get backstabbed and slated. I think we've got a really good bunch on here.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Christ, we went in perfect draft kick. Well, actually, we are in perfect draft kick, didn't we? With this one. And got away with it in there. The Devil Group. We're not bad. There's no one like.
You want to say something bad about me? I really couldn't get it.
No, but isn't it nice that you can do that? And it's really nice that that group's not so bad. We can go in there. There's loads of people, weren't there? Obviously, it's gone down in the feed now. The people are not going to see it. Whereas when
I
people
think the
start
most
commenting,
important thing for me is to understand other people and look at them and realise everything that's going on in their life and be there for them.
but it does make you look at everything, doesn't it?
Yeah,
On every different aspect. You know, I talked about how to sing tonight, didn't I? Did I not?
I wouldn't go that far.
No, but it was a bit of fun, wasn't
I think you both stand each other.
it? He was bloody annoying, wasn't he?
And there's a couple of bands I'm going to have to look up because I didn't know them. Which left me feeling a little bit distraught.
A Blandazza.
But yeah, there's a couple of bands I want to look up and see what they're all about. I probably enjoy them, so I'm going to look them up.
Yeah. Oh, Chaz and Dave, though. Yeah, mate, definitely. It's definitely been a good one, hasn't it?
It's been brilliant. Actually, all the way through the week, we didn't think that the next live was going to be as good as the last.
Yeah, no,
It's got to be a little
I
bit
actually,
like,
as you can see, because the background's changed, you haven't got the
it's
StreamYard
never
thing.
going to be as good as the last one.
I actually paid it, didn't I? Because of the input they would
I
have from
think
everyone.
the people that
Cost me
come through and
$200.
talking to us are amazing every night.
It was brilliant. It's like, and it is
I
good.
love it.
It's good for us. Obviously, as I said last night, there's a lot of you who know that were there last night. Like, more people want to come on with us than that. And like,
Everyone and anyone, if you want to come and do a live with us, we're up for that. Always.
apart from that Christmas review, though, we got drunk last night.
I don't know.
I'm joking.
I wasn't it.
No, he wasn't,
I mean-
but yeah, for a
I
while.
missed it. Oh, peeking too early and I think it's okay. What a fucking travesty.
Right for me. I'm through it. Oh,
Oh, God. I'm worried about getting off this live because my earhole's going to get sorted. I just feel that it's going to be like,
wow.
oh,
What thing to say to someone? Someone's just stood by you in all your hard times in life. Someone that's loved you, obeyed you. How can you say that? Oh, that hurts. Chaz and Dave, though. Yeah, I love Chaz and Dave.
yeah, I got to love Chad and Dave. It was brilliant seeing Margate. It was wonderful.
That's just an expensive outlay, definitely, mate. It's like a customer Vegas. Yeah, but there's no Robbie there, is there? We need a bit more Robbie. I'll get what Mark's saying here. He needs a bit more singing.
I'm thinking about the last time I seen Chad and Dave as a duo. We all went to Margate for the opening of
Down
Dreamland.
tomorrow.
And we kind of left you because you were doing the whole fan thing.
Talk
where you had
like
to
that,
get
Chris.
to the front. When me and Sean went off and we got on this spinning ride and we were having a wave of the time. And then they started playing and we were just singing the songs and we were on this swing thing. It was absolutely brilliant.
You know it. He does have more rabbit than Sainsbury's, doesn't he?
Oh, you do.
Rabbit. Yeah. Rabbit. Yeah. That's brilliant, though. Love Chaz and Dave. Come on, Paul. Give us some Robbie. Look, you see?
No, don't encourage him.
Oh, Mark, definitely. Look. You see?
I'll just rub it beginning.
Rabbit. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
rabbit.
chorus.
Yeah.
trying to think how it feels.
I can't do it on here
I'm
because if I
trying
put
to
it on here,
remember.
then they just fucking
Yeah, I know. God,
stop the stream. It's like
I need to.
they're very bad at it. They do that now. You don't mind if they take away the bloody advert.
Yeah.
25p that you're going to get for the video. It's like I don't get it with them. They close them down. You got my rabbit in Sainsbury's. Rabbit,
Yeah, I've got it.
yeah. Love Margate back in the day. Yeah, I did, mate. I stayed there. Funny enough, I think I've mentioned this before, so I've repeated myself. That's because I'm getting old, but it was the first time I had an actual beer with my dad. And that's when they had the Butlins Hotel there. That was actually before Dell had done the Only Fools and Horses one down there.
You got a beautiful chin. You got beautiful skin. You got a beautiful face. You got taste. You got beautiful eyes.
As a run off, enjoying that Oktoberfest. Definitely, fella.
You got a
Lauren Brown
lovely
this side.
Adele.
Actually, spat on this side. Lauren Brown that side.
But I'm
Simo.
really thinking of blowing you out.
Because you won't stop talking. Why don't you give me the rest? You got my rabbit in Sainsbury's.
This time you got it off in your chest.
Yeah.
I knew you would.
Chris is still on that fucking red stripe. Jesus Christ, mate. Come on, get it down, you fella.
Get rid of it. Get it down.
Well oiled pull. I'm getting there, fella.
The Oktoberfest is flowing a little bit, isn't it?
Jesus, yeah.
Good stuff.
What
And the break I had from it, bloody hell, this stuff weren't no lightweight. 6.8.
Hold on a minute. Wrong, yeah.
I don't know about it. It's me upstairs.
No way, look, it's him. We're getting the right mood.
Yeah, I know who that is. I can tell by the background.
Potential spam, pending approvals. Oh, God. Member requests. Don't worry, I've got you all. See? How nice am I to people?
I can't be on the socials in that means. They're too minded.
Oh, because I'm too nice to people, aren't
I just want to be done with it.
I? Yeah, I know, but they're friends. They're all friends. Everyone is friends to me. I had no pleasing you. Yep, you know it. That's the party. What Oktoberfest? Are you on? It's close to going down the sink. Get on it, mate.
Oh, don't talk it down.
Keg a night at ours.
Be a man.
Yes, we're two kegs at this rate. Yeah, fucking hell, it's an expensive night here. I haven't even gone outside my bar. So, God, yeah.
Don't drink too much, mate.
Yeah, I've told you, slow down.
Okay, that was your words of wisdom. We started with, don't drink too much.
It's flowing now, isn't it? I feel like a bit of Rob.
Absolutely.
I feel like a bit of Angels in there. I feel like, you know.
Well, you're going to have to explain it.
Actually, yeah, good to see old Bazzer. Yeah, I'll be an appropriate word, Simo. You could have come on, Simo. What are you talking about?
You could have joined in. You're always welcome. You know that.
What's
it? You're like family.
What's the silly thing to say, Simo? I'm staying at your house, mate. I've got my invite and I've got it on my phone. Well, I'm staying at Simo's on the Friday night before.
We love you, Simone.
I don't know where you're staying.
You're looking after you're looking after Bazza.
Mm.
Make sure he keeps out of his phone as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to Blackpool on the day, on the Friday.
I thought we weren't going to do
No, I've got to do it. I've just got to do it. And now I'm going to go back to Simo's. Going to get caned up with Simo, drink him under. Free lodging tonight, as Simo said last night. I have it all on my phone.
You don't know what you've let yourself into, Simo.
No. Mark's saying, hold on, look. More Robbie, Mark's saying there. Look, as I told you earlier, Munich. Oh, mate, Munich. When Robbie done Munich, wasn't it, last year?
The crowd in
120,000
Munich
of
was
us. Wasn't
absolutely
it?
amazing. We were lucky enough to be in the VIP area.
Oh,
And we
that
found
was
out
like,
we found a big screen, and there was us two laid out on the stars watching the big screen.
I'm saying,
And there
Rob,
was just
we
only
love
one other
you.
guy with us, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And he was laid out in his jacket as well. And we were just so chilled. It was really lovely.
And I nicked all the beers before we left.
Yeah,
I nicked
oh
two
my
bagfuls of
God,
beers.
yeah, you filled my
I nicked,
back.
I nicked every.
We
We were on the VIP bit, right? And it was all free beer. So I nicked. Yeah, I nicked Hacker the Cracky, all these hells, didn't I? I nicked every single beer from the fridge.
I was so drunk I could barely even walk. And he's like, got giving me this bag full of beers. And we had the paper bags full of beers. And it had been raining.
Yeah.
And then all the beers were falling out the bag.
Picked them all up, didn't I?
Yeah,
I went back to the hotel and they're like, we're not going to serve you. And I was like, okay, we'll see. So I went upstairs. I got myself a pint. I went, cheers.
And they're in their own glass as well.
Yeah, in the glass that I nicked the night before.
I didn't do that, honestly.
No, I didn't.
No,
The terror
no, you
wasn't that
didn't.
bad. That bad that night. They got it that night. You don't know half of it.
He's terrible. He don't even go to
You
sleep.
don't even know
This
half
one
of it
never
that night.
sleeps. That's the worst thing about it. Anyone who's going to the PD convention, just be aware this one never sleeps. He will see everything.
Yeah. Hacker the Cracker. Thinking back to the hotel. Yeah, it was, mate. Believe you me, Mark.
They were serving, what were they serving? What? HB, wasn't it?
No, if you used to serve me because of the night before.
And
So
the
I made,
little Danish man was getting really upset.
yeah, I
wasn't he?
threatened twatted behind the bar because he wouldn't put Robbie Williams on. When the whole hotel
The whole hotel was
was
just
full of Robbie Williams
it was
fans.
all Robbie Williams fans.
And he said
And
it
he
would
said
piss
it's going
everyone
to
off.
upset the other guests. And I went, what other guests have you got that aren't actually Robbie Williams? I was trying to make a valid point. I wasn't trying to be arguing.
Well, I tried to reason with him. He wouldn't reason.
He wouldn't have it.
And then I met Matey, that nutty Danish bloke.
Yeah, and he
And
wanted
he's
to
got
kill
to
him.
knock everyone out. And he was like,
Yeah,
what do you mean they won't serve you? I said, it's all right. So I went upstairs,
I was already asleep by this
poured my own beer from my two hackers that I had from the concert.
point.
And I just went down there, and every time I drank my drink, I
Yeah,
went
mate,
back up to the
cheers.
hotel room. Cheers, fella.
Oh, we had so many glasses that night. It was like, we got packets on the case, and I'm joking me. How much do you actually drink?
No, we had so many glasses. What hotel? That was H4, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it was on the outskirts.
It was
Well, it
different to
wasn't
the
good.
central ones. No,
But we
fucking
picked
horrible.
it because it was really close to the venue.
It was
Like,
good for Robbie.
walking distance to the concert, so that's why I picked it.
It was good. The whole thing was really good, wasn't
It
it?
was a really good vibe. I don't have any regrets in staying there. But then again, I wouldn't stay up. I don't know if
No, that's my mate Sarah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, it was messy.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I
That's
know that.
Robbie some.
What
You
about
win some. you
what about
lose some.
and through it all?
No.
She offers me protection, a lot
No.
of love and
Any other
affection.
song? What kind of is that?
That's all I have. That's all my whole vocabulary is just good.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Don't thank me.
I'm not going to.
Wow. That's really nasty, isn't it? That's like, wow. Jesus, I look fucking blitzed, don't
You are a little bit.
I? Oh, God. I need a haircut in the morning. Yeah, okay. I'll work on that. I think I'll do it myself. It's safer. I'm not trying to cut my throat.
Well, what with clippers? No, I'm not suggesting that I shave your head with a cupcake.
Shit, that's good.
I told you. Just don't
Well, put it here, don't worry, do not panic. I did have two of them, see, but
surely that one. The bottom villain was at work.
yeah, he's pinch my vape.
He pinched my bloody bait.
Here he goes. Go on, lad, you see? and through it, oh, she offers me
I'm
protection,
not thanking you guys.
a lot of
It's
love
not
and
really hard to
affection.
share.
Whether I'm right or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. No, I better not. This is not good look here, is it? When
I'm
I
not
come
feeling
to bed.
angry. Usually I feel angry, but I'm just resigned to my fate at this point.
Contemplate my fate. I look above. Places where we go. With a
And I'll
grey
always
and
be blessed with love. If you've got to sing it, get the words right.
what does that mean? Look.
I know.
God, what have you
You're
done
very
to me?
cool. Everyone knows it. You've shown your head off lots of
I think I feel a better track than angels.
times.
Don't upset the neighbours.
Oh,
I
neighbours
just
are
want to
very
feel
tolerant.
real love from them. They don't want to come in then. The home that I live in. Because I've got too much love running
Look
through
at that,
my
they're
veins.
scared of the dogs.
Hmm.
Everyone else is scared to come to the house. Like
I'll tell you what. This is all her fault. All day. I can't put that one. No. I know exactly why I didn't. He's trying to do me up, isn't he? All day. How much time we spent with it? All day. I'm not. Don't mind that. Okay, my bed is calling. Tomorrow my PD machine sits first pour from my kitchen. Don't stay up too late, you two. Good night. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Always love your input, Mark. It's have you on the channel. Lovely one.
Yeah.
Enjoy your first gig out in the machine.
Definitely. What more can one say? It's like the dream has come true because he's pouring the beer. His own place. It's bloody good, isn't it?
It's good.
Let him entertain us. Come on.
I don't know whether it's going to be entertainment or torture.
Oh, what if they say someone? That really hurts.
You don't give a, you don't care.
I'm saying that. I sat it up in eye for 4 hours tonight with you.
I think we managed it to do it more than last night, actually.
No, last night was about 4.5 hours. Actually. No, last night was deep though, wasn't it? It was very different.
Yeah,
Lovely
there was a lot
tonight.
of emotional stuff. It's nice for me to go with them.
Okay, catch you guys tomorrow.
Love you guys, everyone who's heading off.
Literally, right, going to bed now. Yeah, we got to go as
Thank
well
you so
soon. haven't we?
much. It seems to be the general consensus that everyone is needing to head off to bed. So
Yeah, Mark is,
Bedfordshire
mate.
seems
Mark's
to
on
be
it
the
tomorrow.
place to go.
Yeah.
I think we need to travel there.
What?
Bedfordshire. Up the Apples and Hills.
Yeah, okay. What did you say? But no, I get that.
All I can say is, it's been wonderful as always. Everyone has been absolutely great.
Was your
appreciate-
cut ball cut out of the legend? Oh, it's knackered, mate.
He's molested too much.
I've not molested. Oh,
He's
slow
molested
down.
too
Yeah, all right.
much. It doesn't even stand up anymore.
No, Robbie's like the old Robbie, and I obviously lost the other one. So he's not good. Shall we say? He's not good. He's not Essie. He's not good at all, is he?
And took a much. It was lovely to find out your name is actually Jackson today. Of course, I already knew that.
Yeah, I did. I spoke to him
You should
before
have
about
told
this.
me.
I forget things.
I love knowing people's proper names. I know you've got handles on YouTube, and they're going to be different from what your actual name is. But I like actually the person.
Paul's had it his way too many times.
He always gets his way.
We could do my way. And now
Bit of
the end is
Sinatra.
near.
And so I face
My final curtain.
my friend.
I'm singing Rob's version.
Oh,
No, you see, you can't.
I saw my face.
Well, it's
You
my
don't
final
even.
curtain.
No, it's not.
My friend, hold on. I'm missing a bit.
I can't remember this. Funny with my phone.
Ooh.
It is. Well, this is going to sound absolutely awful because I know a lot of people do for family members, but it was our tribute to our dog. Who we.
Right, say the other night you talked to Tyson. I have a dog called Tyson. He's struggling now with. Oh, mate.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't have a clue what dog he is. It's like, fuck that shit. It's horrible, isn't it?
Our Tyson was a Doberman, I think Labrador cross.
I say
Couldn't be
Doberman
100%
Rottweiler.
sure, but mostly dogs that are named Tyson do have that kind of black fur. So I would imagine your dog's probably a Labrador or Doberman or Rottie. A Chihuahua. Oh, can you read that for me, Sean? Just in case my eyes
Which
are
one?
deceiving me.
Chihuahua with the biggest name.
I love it. Chihuahuas have the biggest personalities. You think of-
Eljon said one for the road. Come on.
Oh, okay, we'll have one for the race. You going to join us, Sean?
Mayhaps. The day
Oh,
I've had.
we've got a third one. We've got a third one with.
The day I've had. I broke all my most important scripts this morning. I've just spent all
He's
day
been
working
working
fixing
hard.
them.
He's been really working hard.
Don't recall what I did before working hard. That right there was working immense.
Was it bitch?
Oh, it was a bitch.
Okay.
Coding is the worst part of game development. I've just
Yeah,
spent
the
all
boy
day
over
doing
here,
it.
he's worked hard.
Oh, I'm trying to close this bit. It's the jacket bang. Wrecked in the morning.
Oh,
Well, it's real, isn't it? It's not like this.
I can't read it. I see.
Chuckle Munch says, was going to say a cock poodle.
Right. Do you want me to get you there?
Them chihuahuas are absolutely ferocious. Dawn and Billy's one.
What? A quick grey one? Little one.
Dawn and Billy's chihuahuas. What's Dawn and Billy's chihuahua?
YOLO.
YOLO. That's it. YOLO.
Tiger.
YOLO would
Seriously,
eat one
I need to get through there.
She would eat you. She would eat
This
you.
is a win.
Tiger would have her for breakfast.
He was scared of a bee. Do you know there was a bee in the front reed? And he was cowering down. I come down the stairs and he looked at me and said, save me, save me. And he was looking around it and he was like, save me from the buzzy thing that's in the air.
Oh, leave the old
There's
boy
a fucking
alone.
Rottweiler. What's wrong with him?
Leave the old boy.
Bear tried to eat it.
What?
Yeah,
Bear's
Bear
hungry.
always tries to.
What's he been on this as well?
I don't know. No, you don't get to drink alcohol.
Right, don't be
You're a
stupid.
dog.
Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to get the dog out of the way.
You gotta sit on his head.
I ain't sitting on his head. He'd bite me.
That camera's done a the camera. Stop the camera.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorting the camera out, aren't I? Okay. I'm still here. Fake sports car, receding hair. Right, where are we? Have I missed anyone? Chihuahua, biggest name. One for the road. Come on. Yep, I'm going to do one more with you, fella. I was going to say cockapoodle. You guys make my night. Chihuahuas, lapdogs of attitude. Yep, I can agree with that as well. Isn't it?
Chihuahuas are absolutely
Right, one more for the road
tiny,
before we get in
ferocious
trouble on
little
there, isn't it?
dogs. Every single Chihuahua I've ever met has had the biggest attitude, the smallest body. I'd like to think if I was a dog, I'd be a Chihuahua.
Well, I'd definitely be there.
Oh,
I'm
what,
joking.
Dopey?
I'm
Eat
joking.
him food?
No,
Oh, wow.
no, I'd be like a border collie. That doesn't count as one for the road. That's half for the road.
I think that is disgraceful.
I don't know
You
why.
have not seen what I just
I
bought.
wouldn't show that on camera.
That is disgraceful.
What happened?
And the camera's following you, so everyone's just seeing what you've done.
Hey, the camera's banging to me. Look,
Yeah.
see, I'm a fucking bot. Thank you.
Look
You know
at
what?
that poor people.
No, this one ain't that much better either. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? Look. Look. Yeah,
That
right.
is absolutely disgraceful.
What's wrong with that?
You could suck some of that phone off. So I'm drinking that. Get rid of it.
For someone who's not paying, they're very picky.
Oh.
Yeah, I am picky. I'm not taking a load of phone. Yeah, that's better.
Happy now?
Yeah.
I do apologise, people.
Oh,
Thank
seems
you.
to be following me now. Great.
Yep, it's picked up unusual.
Either way. Oh, it's frozen still. Oh, yeah. Twist that out.
You don't love
Bloody camera, innit? Like,
There you go. I got it to center back.
God, 23%. Right. Okay, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, God, you're on your own. Jesus, Paulo, you're off 4-G. Is that a chaser?
That is crazy. That is like, what?
I'm not trying to keep her sober. I'm trying to help her. But she's... No, just pull back now. I don't know. Just...
No, it's not good.
What is that? Is nothing to go with it.
No, I'm saying that there's nothing to pour in.
Who's that? The way to go?
No, sorry.
I think that's the way.
Then we can be fussy all that.
Listen, this is a high quality product. You don't negate the
Look at
taste.
glasses.
Yeah, they're all great.
Nothing.
Yeah, they are.
Where are shot glasses? No, they're not on there. Only one of them glasses on there today is that one.
Well, where
You're
are the shot
joking.
glasses then?
Well, I don't know. I left them to clean.
Yeah, what'd you do with them?
In the dishwasher.
That's why they're all knackered.
Yeah.
You probably won't.
Oh, so I don't just wash like 1,000 glasses. You were going to greatly put in 2 shot glasses.
No, no, you're knackered. I think so. We can't tell
Are
you
you
anything.
joking,
Yeah.
Eddie?
No, we're not joking. You're
Are
saying
you
that.
absolutely joking?
No, you should have left it to me to clean. Leave it to a professional to clean. And I'll clean the glass. Mm.
Things are getting feisty there, people. You're getting feisty.
Seriously.
It's because he was talking to Basil all night.
Yeah, Basil made me angry.
Make you feisty.
John, should my glass go through the dishwasher?
No, they should be hand
Do
cleaned
any
and
of your
taken care of.
glasses go through the dishwasher?
So
Yeah.
these ones
Do you
did.
actually
You ruined
clean
our
them
shot
by hand
glasses.
yourself?
I
Do
do, yeah.
you?
Yeah.
You?
I do, yeah.
Oh,
All the glasses on
when?
that table.
You
all
ruined
clean.
my favourite shot
He
glass.
never does.
The one with the little phone bits
Well,
in.
don't watch it.
Well, I would have, but some idiot slapped it in the dishwasher before I got up.
Well, then
It's
you
not
go
very
up
fair.
there.
Right, okay. And through it all, she offers me
Well, if
protection,
you're going to be singing, I'll
a lot
pass.
of love and affection. Whether I'm
That's
right
something we're
or
going to agree
wrong,
on
down the wall. What?
there. He said, if you're going to
No, I said I love your singing. and I
Thank
think
you,
it's great.
thank you,
I
thank
think
you.
you should take it away.
What could possibly go wrong? Look, Chris hits the nail on the head here. What could go
Oh, this
wrong?
one's a little light. Let it all go.
Wherever it may take me,
No,
I know
actually,
that
what
life
happened
won't
is
break
Georgia,
me.
she had one. of those.
when I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving Robbie instead. When I'm feeling weak
Oh, God,
and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know what I'm always blessed with fucking Rob. As a feeling grows, you
She
know the
brings
rest of the
flesh to
words.
my bones.
When love is dead, I'm loving angel. Actually, should we do Kanye? Let's do a Kanye
You're
number.
gonna have to give me a second.
Mm.
I was going to say your voice even worse than it is.
What?
Wow.
Oh, your voice is worse than the pair of ours. Oh, worse.
Yeah, exactly. This one was
Here
Cat's
we
fire.
go. Right, what about a Kanye? What about a Kanye number before we end this stream?
All day?
Yeah, all day. No, that's not a good one,
How long
is
you
it?
ball?
Oh, no. Let's think of, what about,
Why don't we do one of the newer ones, Dad, where he refuses to sweat?
yeah, but I don't know the words. I don't know the words to the old stuff.
Yeah, I felt that.
Couldn't find any on there. Like, oh, that's not good, is it?
Why do you what?
Find any what? I don't know.
I don't know.
eBay.
Oh, it's you asked
Oh,
where he
I'll
could
get
get
it.
Frankie Royal glasses from.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it. I'm trying to say a link. Angel. Yeah, you know it, fella. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a man on new bosses, isn't it? Eh?
Which is quite funny.
Yeah,
Are you going
mate.
to nick off with it?
Yeah, you
I
won't
did.
be
Nick off
tonight.
my last one.
No, I didn't.
Well, look, that's in 24 hours.
Yeah. I haven't had one for 4 days. Say what you want.
Someone is doing me up like a kipper. I'll find out. But
Yeah,
I'll
and-
find out.
I found out.
Mm.
You see, the only issue with that is Paul knows that I've been borrowing his for 3 days.
No, speak to
Well,
buddy.
what you actually
But is it Europe? Yep. Okay, cool. I'll take the ganders. Yeah, thank you. Well, hopefully, one day we'll get that to our sprint again somehow, won't it?
We brought some back from Rental Brewery, but we could only bring a limited amount back. We sent them off to people that we knew.
That
Next,
actually made me pay, like, look, wouldn't it? It
Yeah.
made me make an offer, but that was
next
so
time,
long ago.
next time we go over there, we'll see if we can get
They don't have them. I've seen some over before. They
What
have
can we do?
no royal glasses. It's like,
I wouldn't know.
Crying
When's
shame.
the thing when you two are going to do it all day?
all day, all day.
No, not that.
Hey, Dad, I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
I ain't saying to you when they broke.
Nice fellas. Nice fellas, right?
Yeah. There's still 12 people here. I couldn't have upset anyone that badly. No, but brilliant, though. Brilliant to have Basil. Did you see something with Basil? Basil and me have some real banter.
Yeah, like me
Oh.
and Simmer.
I can't wait to meet Basil. Yep, I'm going to. Oh, you know. Actually, you could stay at Simo's, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right, go up to the PD con.
Exactly.
Simo. This is Simo. Look after you.
Yeah. Listen, all I need is a Wi-Fi connection. Actually, no, I could do it.
I'm going to be 20 minutes from Hackney in December. Obviously, I've tried to cancel Halo. There's a place worth a visit while I'm down there on draft. Mate, seriously, yeah, let me know. Exact date. It's my birthday in December as well, December 11th. And I'll meet you up there. And we'll have a beer. I'll get you to meet the brewer and everything. So, yeah. The Basil banter of the hook. No, Basil was brilliant, wasn't
Yeah.
he? You
Yeah,
know how I feel when, mate. Me and him was just like,
That
we've got
fella,
this thing here. And when
he's
we
truly
finally
got
meet
no
up,
idea. He's truly got no idea.
he's fucking clueless, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, a good guy's fucking, you know, he means well, and he's a nice lad. Don't get me wrong, but he has no idea.
It's almost like he should name his channel that, you know. Like just the disclaimer.
Chuckle Munch, you know it, mate. You can't help but like that fella, can you? I can't wait to meet up with him. It's
Yeah,
like,
that. Can't
you
help
know,
but
he's
like
got
that.
fucking annoy me as well.
Can't help but like
And
that.
he's the thing is with Bazza, he's right on the ball, isn't he?
Yeah.
He told me today, he said, I'm really knackered. I don't know if I can do it. And I was like, fucking don't leave me on my own here, mate.
Right,
It's
yeah.
like, and he comes on, he's banging my face, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saw he was giving you the business.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sam, yeah, boy. Damn, you still on. I had some grub, watched a bit of Predator film, and come back. You're still on. Fair play. Yeah, I wasn't meant to be, mate. I blame Bazza. Seriously. Any issues tonight?
I blame him.
Bazza's fault.
That's,
All the beer, no idea.
it's his fault my script broke this morning.
Get the chop, mate. Yeah, you know it, mate. But no, it's great to have Bazza on.
Yeah.
And it'll be really good to go and meet him and everything. But on another strength of things, we are doing the brew with Hackney Church, and that is absolutely buzzing about that. And obviously, Sean, SJ here, the Litland, well, not the Litland, but you know, has his game out.
Yeah,
48
August
hours
11th,
now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's less than 48 hours, should be.
Drunk he is, yeah, Bazza's drunk. Yeah, mate, Luke, he's
Yeah.
shot away, mate.
Every day.
I've drunk him under the table, mate. He's gone.
Like that Welshman.
Yeah, like the Welshman. I took him under about 2 hours ago, didn't I?
And he went to bed.
Yeah, Welshman went to bed, mate. Your mate's gone to bed. He's got work in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Good day, SJ. Sam said.
saying. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Weissbier's a good lad. Don't get me wrong. He's got a bit of a dodgy opinion on that, everything, but like
Came
at the end
along.
of the day, I'd like to give you a shout out on one, but with dates for Hackney. First you meet Jacob and the crew. Mate, seriously, get in touch with me on I don't know,
Facebook.
phone, email, Facebook's really easy. Just type my name in on Facebook. It'll come up as a message that I can't accept, but I will accept. Instagram. But seriously, mate, you're coming down there, and they're really lovely people, mate. Honestly, they're like, you know, top drawer. And we're doing the brew with them. I think it's going to be about 6 weeks' time. So we can do the Weissbier with a little edge on it.
A little bit of a kick.
Yeah, Predator or Class movie. Well, they can't pushing too many pencils. Love the title says one of us. So yeah, you know it, mate. I blame Bazza. Worst one. Oh, dear, he's dangerous, mate, isn't he? I've got to ban him again, haven't I?
He's probably still banned from last time.
No, worst was happy. He just needs to chill out a bit, you know. He just needs to
Take a minute.
he needs to learn how to accept his beers, you know. Rate my beer, got an Insta. I have to add you guys. Yeah, definitely, mate. I think it's Rate My Beer 1, isn't it? Or something on Instagram. Yeah, that's mate. I'll be straight back on there with you. But yeah, Wilson's mad. You know, he's Bagger. What was the first album you and Michelle brought? Mine was In Excess Kick in 1987. It's still my favourite album. Right, my first album, I brought myself. Shit. I know my first single was The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me. Because I nicked loads of apples and I sold them. And I walked to Windsor from Old Windsor. And I brought the album and that, which is really like, well, the single, sorry. But the album that I got first, fuck knows, I don't know, because my dad had them all. So I kind of inherited them and used them and everything. My mum and dad just like me. They don't like me very much now. I haven't actually seen them much.
Yeah, my dad's not the biggest fan of me.
Yeah, really. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
my mum and
catch
dad
up
don't
with
actually like me that much, but I don't really care, to be honest.
My
It's
dad, when we
one of
catch
them
up,
things.
when we catch up with my dad, we'll give him stuff talking to.
Yeah, when we catch up with your dad, I want to fucking kill him.
Yeah, I see what
It's
I'm
quick. Yeah, it's fucking bankrupt, mate. Paul, let's do a subscribe and meet up at Hackney. Would love that. As I can't. Yeah, mate. Seriously. Honestly, throw anything at me, mate. Hackney Church Brewing for me is like literally an hour and a half away. I can get there for anyone. And I'm doing the collab with them, which I'm absolutely buzzing about because like they let me put my input on their beer. It has to work for my sake, isn't it? Otherwise, I'm gonna look a right dick. But I have some ideas that obviously I can't say on here, but they're gonna implement them onto the standard St. Clements, and we'll go from there. So I'm like, yeah, it'll be good. Hackney's good, Luke. Yeah, we know, mate. We know, we love it. But I'm gonna meet them on Friday, and obviously when I go to Lithuania, they're there, and I do thank them for the tickets on Saturday. Seriously, Hamish, mate, unreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 tickets. And that's just like saying thank you and everything. It's like my first album was back in 1975. Yeah, mine went far off it, mate. Don't worry.
My first album was The College Dropout.
You should ask for a picture of you and the bottle in that outfit. It's Breaking Bad. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, definitely.
Yeah, no, my first album was The College Dropout.
Hmm.
Well, on Google Play. Because you had the CD and I left the album.
Where's the Welshman, anyway, Luke?
Snoring.
No, Luke's not got a clue, mate. No, not even close. He's got his little Welsh sidekick, and like they're kind of buddies, but they're like clueless. I mean, George Michael was flawless, but they were absolutely clueless. But yeah, it's fair, isn't it? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But no, we'll definitely anyone who meets up in London, I'll do that at Hackney Church. But to make sure Jacob can do it, if we have a week's notice or something, we can like sort out with Jacob, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it can kind of work for everyone. Yes, H'Phil, let's do it. Yeah, seriously, mate. Chuck a munch, mate. You know it makes sense. We give Jacob a week's notice. He'll seriously sit there with us, have a beer, and like just do everything. Like tell you about all the brews and tell what's coming up and everything. He's absolutely brilliant, mate. Diamond, isn't he, Jacob?
Oh, yeah, one of my most favourite subjects, happening church. Amazing.
Yeah. You look,
I don't want to knock into you or into the computer, so I'm first.
you look radiant today.
Oh, well, thank you. What can I do to say?
Well, I'm drunk.
I have to say, as a sober person, I
That
can't
was
agree.
a very backhanded compliment.
Mm.
The best ones
You
always
got to
are.
take what you get.
What is a song about that?
Can't always get what you mean.
Are you going to sing it? I think you two would be.
No, we already finished
No,
all
we're
day
not.
while you were gone.
We're done all day. Right, we're still watching, is it?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, wow.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I think so. Come back on, no idea. No, he has no idea, mate. He has to right, what Baz has to do, Baz has to calm himself down.
Maybe get a bit of fun.
Yeah. But there will be a live video September 2nd, me and Bazza.
I was thinking something.
Better not do what I was thinking.
Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Chip
Yeah.
Chris. Thanks, fella.
No.
Let's use your headphones.
What?
You're breaking me again.
Did you just come out of irony?
I mean,
What
if that's a victim.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Okay.
victim of your brutality.
Hashtag me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you tarnished me. Tarnished my whole life. I'm not going to talk about it.
I think your dad should be part of the Me Too movement.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a victim.
Victim of your brutality.
So what were you thinking of? What were you
Yeah.
going to say?
I need saying on me.
I'm a victim. I'm a victim many times. But I'm not going to talk about it online because if I tell what I stole online, the police will probably come around and it'll be taken away.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
wouldn't want that, would we?
Terrible stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I do. I feel for myself.
You're a monster.
Look, you gone silent. Bazza was lively earlier. Loved it. Yeah, no, Bazza makes it, doesn't he? Bazza, I fucking love Bazza.
I use a
Anyway,
great
no.
light.
Isn't it? I'll have another one then. Oh, he's back! Oh my god, he's haunting me.
He's like Slim Shady,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Shim Shady.
Slim Shady was all
Slim Shady. I'm a real Shady. Please stand up. He's back. Guess who's back? He's back, people. Anyone not following this guy for some stupid fucking reason, just follow this guy.
Answer myself.
And Simo,
And
of
Simo.
course, we love Simo to death. You know that.
Great YouTube channel.
But Bazza is, he says it how it is. He does blade kicks as well. I won't touch that fucking shit machine. Well,
You've blown out any chance of him sending you.
Yeah.
yeah, I know. My VIP pass is over there.
Well, they should
Guess who's back? Back again. Bazza's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Blade should just make their machines better, and then you won't talk shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You shouldn't be such a paranoid.
You know what? Then cheers to that one.
Moon's a beast.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably enslaved you people.
Move it back up.
Really?
Blade Runner.
20%.
Paul loves Bazza. It's all Bazza's fault. Bazza! No. What about Bazza? Angels. No. I better not do Angels at this precise moment in time on
Yeah.
camera. I'll do that off the camera.
Yeah, it's
We have an after show party here at night, and it's like,
as a wise man once said, after the show, it's the after party.
yeah, there's a bit of Kanye, there's a bit of
You get that one, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Go on then, what was it from?
Or police.
and Bazza loves Paul.
No, it
you
was
know
Ignition.
it, mate.
It was
Was it
Ignition.
Ignition?
Yeah.
No, no more R. Kelly's banned. Man's banned. He's a monster.
His tunes were monstrous as well. Banging tunes.
But on strength of music, he's not banned, is he?
Where do you differentiate between what you think the artist and what you think the music?
When it comes to listening to the music.
Well, I think fucking
I
listen.
don't know.
There's no bloke suing him, is there?
No.
No, I don't care.
I mean, do you still watch the Cosby Show? Because I do.
To be
he was
fair, it
America's
depends
dad.
who's getting the royalties for the songs.
Well, not him. He doesn't.
So,
he
no,
can't get legally any income at all. Plus, I pirate.
It's like Gary Glitter does not get the royalties for his songs anymore.
No,
That's why
I got
they
this fella from England, you know, a couple of years
That
ago.
was part of a cake cut, I did.
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Yep.
Something bad, well done, you two, and a man with no idea. You're cracking. Well, I never thought I have to behave myself. Go on. Away angels. And Michelle, you must join in. And through
I
it.
really want more mates to join in. I've got a
She
voice
offers me
to break
protection.
windows.
Yeah,
I
Cat's
love,
choir.
love,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
affection. Whether I'm right or wrong. Come on.
Take it
Right.
away, Anne.
And down what for?
Wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break
Come on,
me.
Anne.
When
When I come to school, she won't forsake me.
I'm loving angels and stuff.
I'm loving fucking Robbie every day of my life.
I'm loving Kanye.
I absolutely love Robbie. It's like,
Never forget that. We're back. Kanye
yeah,
came
no, I
on
love
stage.
Kanye too. Don't
No,
worry,
but
don't
he
worry about
came
Kanye.
back though. He's coming back.
Yeah, Kanye
He
is
is
coming back,
back.
everyone. So there you go.
Apparently.
Job done. Evening,
Apparently,
guys.
did
Thank you, fella.
Did you
Mate,
not?
brilliant to have you on. Honestly.
Thank you so much for putting up with the nonsense. and
No,
being
every
part
once
of
in a while.
things.
It's been good because after last night, it's really hard to do the same thing
Yeah,
again.
it was because last night was a little bit emotional, and I went to bed.
It's been
really-
emotional. You know, I love that shit. You look incredible. Even far.
You
You
must be
think it's
talking about
actually,
yourself.
you know what the song is.
Yeah.
It's so unusual to feel this way.
Yeah, I
Feel this good. Actually.
to feel
It's
this good.
good.
Me and Robbie do.
I'll say
If
forever.
I could,
Maybe
Actually, I think he says I'd sing forever.
Yeah,
I'd
maybe.
sing. I would sing. I will sing forever. Joe,
Maybe
when
you
I'm
should.
when I'm on my box, right, I'm gonna be going. I'm loving angels instead.
Do you want me
She
to
would
put
like kill
Do
him.
you want me to
am
put a
actually,
speaker
I'm
in your
gonna get a
box?
stethoscope. If I don't go first, I'll be having a stethoscope.
Well, don't get too acquainted to that.
It's just too late. I'm hoping for a daytime event. Too late for the return journey. Can't afford a hotel. Yeah, they're fucking crazy, aren't they?
Yeah, it is.
That's why we only did one night up there rather than 2 nights. It's so bad.
It's really hard.
Sounds like you avoided a high note, Paul. Michelle, I hope your mate Nikki got the support. Oh, I don't know, mate. Any more about
I've not
that?
heard anything today, but I do what I do, which is send support messages, and I'm just hoping she's okay.
Everyone buttons.
Yeah, I know. Terrible, isn't it? Rapist.
Yeah, Nikki's going through a lot. I think it took a lot for her to come on and talk about that last night. And I'm
Yeah,
glad
no,
she
it's brilliant.
did,
I absolutely love
because
it.
I think it can be cathartic to just feel a little bit.
No, but it was good for her, wasn't it? Come on, man. do that, wouldn't it? I mean, you jump past it. It's lunacy.
Really.
You're a bit of a wild card, aren't you?
Yeah. No, when I'm in the
A
streaming.
maverick. Am I a maverick?
No, when I'm in
No,
the,
no,
when I'm in the
that's
streaming,
too
my
close.
life's in my own hands. While I'm here on YouTube, I'm safe.
Yeah.
When I'm in the stream, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
you'll
shit.
have to do one of those summer
little
cons
bit
where
like,
you just stream for a month. Month straight.
Sleep,
little
I'm
bit
not gonna
like-
kill me. I'll be dead.
Tom Cruise.
That's what she accused.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Oh, yeah.
I
Seriously?
Yeah.
want to really drunk.
Right.
It's out
I'll
of
tell you
my
a story
rules.
about Tom Cruise. Yeah.
Yeah, I really love him.
I
Yeah.
do.
Tom Cruise was like so fucking cool. Yeah, you wouldn't even dream of it.
I'm a maverick too, so
No, no.
I can understand.
Tom Cruise done it so many years later. The Top Gun 2 was amazing. I love Tom Cruise. He's cool as fuck, isn't he? He's one of us.
He's
He's a
trying to
lad.
do the song for Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Right. We better end this one, isn't it? Hold on. What are your top 3 films of the 80s? Films of the 80s. Hold on before we go. Let's not miss anyone
the
out.
films
Move
of the
on.
80s. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Go,
Rocky.
dancing.
Rocky.
Yeah, wonderful. We was lucky enough to go to Philadelphia and run up the steps, and you did it as well, didn't you? He nearly died by the time we got to the
I had a
top.
tiger. Say hi to the tiger, mate. Say hi to the tiger, mate. I had a tiger. I've done it. I was saying, yeah, Facebook was like, I can DM you, and I want you to put a job. I have no money. That's fair comment, mate. I get that, innit?
Yeah, totally.
But yeah. So about your films, Top Gun. Back to the Future.
Yeah.
It's actually Back to the Future.
Who's got the
Trilogy, Martin
shoes?
J.
Who's
Yeah.
got the shoes? Who's
He's
got the shoes?
actually got the shoes.
It's actually Back
Yeah.
to
He's
the
actually
Future.
got the
Back to the
shoes.
Future is actually the best film ever.
No, I've got the shoes with a lot of lights on.
And then,
Self-laced.
yeah, and then Tom Cruise on Top Gun, isn't it? If you're going to go further with the 80s, what else would you say? Back to the Future?
Day dancing.
Yeah, Day Dancing
Grease.
Burn.
Grease.
No, I
was
ain't singing
earlier,
songs
that
of
was
her.
70s.
Oh,
Yeah, because John Travolta was kind of cool, wasn't
I don't really know that much about them films.
he? John Travolta actually, I think it was 1981 the last one. But it was kind of like a white boy that
He
was
was like
like,
you, wasn't
yeah.
Oh, what was that
Sort of,
lovely
yeah.
film about Ray Charles?
Oh, the Ray movie that came out in 2004.
Yeah. That's a really good film.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx.
Uncle Buck, Rocky 4, Poltergeist.
Uncle
Yeah,
Buck.
Buzzer. Uncle
Uncle Buck.
Buck.
What did you
Yeah,
used to call
good
him?
I
Dad?
film.
fucking love
We
Buck.
must have watched Uncle Buck about 1,000 times.
Weird Science did cool. Yeah, put
Yeah,
it all
that's
running,
cool.
man. Uncle Buck, though. I love Buck. Oh, mate, I loved
Uncle
him.
Uncle Buck?
I'm on one of these groups. Oh, shit. Isn't that with him?
Yeah. John
Oh.
Candy.
John Candy and Steve Martin.
That part where you told the kids you could tell if they brushed their teeth and just run out into the tap. Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin in that film. He was great.
Yeah, he was a don.
One of Michael Jackson films, wasn't
It's
But we're not going to say too
no,
much
it's funny
about
because
Jackson.
Macaulay Culkin didn't really change when he grew up. He's still got that same
Yeah,
facial
He
shape.
looks exactly the same. I was sad when Macaulay Culkin went through
Yeah.
that stage of his life.
Yeah.
Where he was feeling like really down and
Yeah.
he resorted to drugs. But it was lovely to see him come back and overcome all that. And he's always been a fantastic actor. Right from the get-go,
Yeah.
as a little kid. Don't you think?
Bit like me.
Well, you want to go into acting?
I'm a voice actor now. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. I did voice acting for my dad.
Ooh, fantastic.
Just to segue quickly back to the Ray movie, did you know Jamie Foxx, who obviously acted as
Yeah.
Ray, and Kanye and John Mayer, they went to see the movie. And after they saw that
it was
movie,
a little bit emotional watching that Ray Charles
but
movie. Actually.
when Kanye went to see that movie, it inspired him to write Gold Digger.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what, he samples.
Hi.
He samples the movie, but
Yeah.
he gets Jamie Foxx to record over the audio. That's why it's
Jamie
his music.
Foxx has
I
the
love
most
Jamie
wonderful
Foxx.
voice. He was
The way he
really
does
ill.
Ray.
He spent months in hospital.
I think he's
recently.
okay now, bro.
Yeah, he is now.
He actually made a statement recently about
How difficult it was
No,
when he was
it
in
was. I think it was
hospital.
2018 or something. He said something that if he said it as a white person,
Right,
it would have
which
been okay,
science
but he
could
said it as a black
call
person.
footballers,
And he was like making a
posting
point about
football
that.
weekend bunnies, the
That
birds.
I thought
Uncle
it was
Buck
really cool.
is effing awesome.
Yeah, I'm totally.
John Candy, flipping legend.
Yeah, he's in all the best films. Love John.
And do subscribe. Anyone that watches the video now or watches back, subscribe to this Wally. He doesn't have a clue, but he's funny.
You know, Jamie Foxx was in The Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Played a
Steve
major
Martin,
role.
John Candy, trained. You know it, mate. This one as well. Definitely Ali G. So many good movies.
Plane, trains, and automobiles. That's the one
Yeah,
where they
that's
have
what
to
mate was just saying earlier.
They have to get all the. We've watched that one so many times. I always get the name
I love
of it.
Steve Martin as well.
And he's got
Absolute
that
legend.
trunk.
So many good movies. Big is a
And
classic.
Steve
Yeah,
Martin
definitely.
realises he's got no
Gremlins,
family, he's
Lost
got
Boys,
nowhere to go.
Ghostbusters, Back to the Future,
Lost
Star
Boys,
Wars,
that's the
Girl,
one.
Goonies, E.T. Karaoke Kid.
I watched E.T.
I've had 8 pints. I'm pissed.
a couple of
I'm next to my bed, so I'm safe.
I must say
I
for-
watched E.T. just a couple of months ago. I haven't watched it since kids, and I
A long
was
time
just
ago,
like, loving it.
Fuck, that's some years.
Oh yeah, it's a
I must say for
long
anyone
time.
watching,
Hot and fresh out the kitchen.
I do recommend the Back to the Future shoes. They're actually very comfortable and they're very accommodating. They're very good.
I've had 8 pints. Great films. I got Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
Those
I
aren't
don't want a
pillows.
bit of Indiana Jones.
Hey, you guys. Porkies. Yeah, Porkies. Buzzer.
I always like the Indiana
Yeah,
Jones
that's
Lego games.
dirty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Porky's is dirty.
Buzzer's a beast.
Rising Down.
Yeah, Rising Down. The
Talking
film.
about TV series, yeah, Rising Leonard Rossiter. What an actor that man was.
Rigsby.
It's me.
Brent.
Oh,
Stop the
baby.
fucking world. I want to get off.
Brent.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Yeah, I do.
Exactly.
No, when you're not pissed.
When he's pissed, he floats even better.
Yeah.
Floats like a fly, stings
Oh,
like a
get
bee.
molested.
Right.
Yeah. Right. It's a criminal offence then.
Miss Jones. Miss Jones.
I
Is
don't
there a
like Miss
reason?
Jones.
It's a person he's playing a reason.
I don't like Miss Jones. National Raccoons, Candy Shop, Warriors, Stand By Me, Terminator, National.
Stand By Me was brilliant film. River Phoenix.
I might get another 2 cans. I should be all right at home. Right. We've got to say bonjour.
Guys, it's always a pleasure. Always, always, always. You're amazing. Thank you
I
so
know.
much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I wasn't
It's
talking
amazing.
to you.
Well, you
Wow.
should have been.
Wow. Really?
I wouldn't be having it.
No.
But it's really good that you take your time to come on and talk to us. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure Paul really appreciates it as well.
You
He's
know what
not
I
very good
appreciate?
at conveying himself
I
at the
appreciate
moment.
Kanye West, who stormed the
Yeah.
stage in Rome
Yeah.
with Travis Scott and shocked the world.
Wonderful.
Never forget.
That's it.
Wonderful.
Just 2 days
I think the
ago.
Warriors was the 70s. Love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I've got to go before I don't turn the stream off.
Before you
Oh,
go,
yeah, wait, you
Daniel.
know the best part about Kanye coming on stage with Travis Scott? You know what song they did? Can't Tell Me Nothing.
No. Wait till I get my money
Yeah,
right.
that's the song they did.
No. Because
And
you can't tell me nothing.
Right. Yeah, that's the song they did.
I'm not going down that one. I'm not doing this shit tonight. No.
You know
Right,
what's going to
cheers.
happen when we go off screen.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen here?
You guys are amazing. Keep on being amazing. Till next time. Mwah. We love you. All here.
Bonjour, people.